Oh, it all works. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Yes. Ah, it all works. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. What? No, don't. Why am I filled with failure? Hold on. Hold on. Come on. Hold on. Bum. Ah. Is it working? Ah. Crack a smile and stay a while. Why don't you stay forever? Fucking love this song. Hold on. Excuse me. Am I in the right spot on the monitor? Yeah! Hooray! It's all definitely working. I promise. All right, chat. Hold on. Holy shit, we have one C. We have YouTube chat's actually working. Wait, somebody donated bits. Wait, when did somebody donate bits? Oh, hey, oh! Guten Morgen, hello, hi. I got it sorted. Yes, I backdated. It was overheating my entire computer and shutting things down. So I went into the BIOS and I forced some things to be slightly different. And I turned on Artificial Intelligence Assistant, which is something I don't normally use. And the AI assistant was able to do things I couldn't do. Like, you know, actually fix the damn Intel update. And then I turned it off. And now it works. Yeah! What are we up to this time? Alright, I need a shooter, chat. Chat, I need a shooter. I need to shoot things, I need to relax, I need to, like, blow things up. Today has been rough. Then again, when in my entire life has something not been rough? The answer is never, right? It's always rough. That's why, you know, we are going to play some Cyberpunk. I know Cyberpunk is not the most popular thing on my channel. You know what? I mean, it's not even the most popular thing in my heart, but at least it's an FPS, right? I can shoot things, we can relax, I can go through without augments, and then we can wildly, violently explode. By the way, hello TK, hello 1C, hello lurkers, hello everybody, it's Saturday! It's Saturday. Did you know it's Saturday? I know it's Saturday. Also, hey, I got gifted a copy of Repo. So now we have that game. I did a collab last night. You guys probably didn't hear about it because I was very tired. Didn't realize we were going live. And so I never shared that it was a collab. Yeah. Kikamori May, I think is the name. She's a Batgirl. She's cool. She's been in here before. She's a VIP over on the Twitch. You know, she's a cool lady. She's a cool lady. Saturday for you, Sunday for me. Well, Sunday is all right for fighting. I was thinking about doing, like, before everything, like, collapsed, right? I was actually going to do Assassin's Creed Shadows, which I totally own, guys. Wink. Wink. I totally supported that game studio that hates my country, hates my people, hates everything about the history of Japan, and hates everything about the history of America. I definitely, firmly supported them. Wink. Wink. But, you know, I mean, I got super stressed with the driver updates and whatnot, and so instead we're gonna do some Cyberpunk, and I think it'll probably be fine, right? I mean, Cyberpunk's fine, right? Yeah, we're fine with cyberpunk, right? Maybe? Yes, no? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Don't worry, chat. Your opinion matters sometimes. What's that phrase? Hold on. What? There's a phrase, and I can't remember the name of it right now. It's what is it? What is it? Your opinion matters most when I give it to you. I think that's it. Morning long. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Fuck cyberpunk or something. I don't know. Dude, J-Volts, we were gonna have a great day. I was gonna play Assassin's Creed Shadows and mock the fuck out of it. And not because I bought it, because I would never give them a fucking penny. Fuck those assholes. Hate them. But I thought it would have been funny, right? And instead, I spent a fair bit of time just trying to get my OBS to no longer be horribly destroyed. Oh, also, wait a second, hold on. I've got some background music I can put on. Hold on, where is it?
The TV hut.
Hold on, no. That's the PlayStation. The PlayStation. Where is it? Chat, look! It's the perfect background music for our stream. Do you hear it? Chat, do you hear it? Hold on. Do you hear it? It's back there. We actually have backing music now. How you doing, J-Volt? It's been a little while.
It's a new day, and today, cyberpunk.
We hate dystopia. That's why we're gonna make a utopia. You should be grateful for even playing. They weren't gonna make a profit anyway. I know, right? Cyber bitches time! It is time to get the cyberpunks! Alright, boys, let us go! There is no cyber, no punk. Be what you want in cyberpunk. What I want to be is a man with no augments who goes to kill the enemies. I kill all the enemies. Be a mantis with mantis blades? No. We're not using augments. We don't use augs here. You should understand by now. I don't believe in augments. Yeah. You won't get fooled again. Be a unicorn. Be Justin Breaker. Be whatever you want, Cyberpunk. I want to be the average homeless guy running through the middle of town, violently oppressing the countryside. All right, can I be that? Can I violently oppress the countryside? It'll be funny. It'll be funny. It'll be phony. I like being phony. All right, chat. Hold on. Cyberpunk is launching. And launching. And launching. And it's still launching. Don't tell me you're busted. What if you burninate the countryside and the peasants instead? Trogdor the Burninator? Wait, I become Trogdor? That could be fun. Yeah, that could be fun. I mean, personally, I just want to kind of, commit some murder. You know what I mean? Do you ever just want to, like, murder? Chat, you guys like murder, right? You guys like murder. I like murder, you like murder. We all like murder, right? We've all murdered someone before, haven't we? Me especially, actually. Hold on, wait a second. Hold on. No, I like pacifism. Oh. Hemo World Eater it is! Yeah! Listen, what's wrong with a little bit of murder? Hold on, let me put my mask on real quick. Hold on, where is it? Hold on.
Your corpse, Emperor, cannot save you now, loyalist! Death to those who worship the false Emperor! We have captured this for chaos! Yes! War! War! Yes! Blood! Blood!
We do a little bit of violence here, chat. Just a little bit of violence. A little bit of violence. A little bit of gore. Fucking hell, I love that. It's such a fun little setting. It's cool. All right, chat. So we still haven't gotten to Phantom Liberty, right? We haven't gotten to Phantom Liberty, and I need to do some, like, side quests before we do the actual Phantom Liberty DLC, right? I need to do me up some side quests, all right?
Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kotetsu, spokeswoman for the NCP. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
I forgot to shave. My chin is itchy.
I hope you made it to the studio without any carjackings or
It's I haven't shaved for like the last couple months here. Or is it weeks? However long it's been. It's probably actually just been weeks, but it's so itchy. Itchy chin. It's not easy living with permanent 5 o'clock shadow. Oh, hi, Tor. Oh, hi, Hima in chat. Just had a power outage. Something went boom and the power went out. They fixed it, though. Only like 20 minutes downtime. Yeah, my computer went down. Only like an hour's downtime. And so I understand downtime is what I'm saying here. All right, boys. We have some quests we need to do, all right? And we are going to find these quests. Skulls for the Skull Throne, milk for the cornflakes. Hold on a second. I feel like there's something missing there. Ooh, hold on. What? So we finished all of her gigs. We finished all of his gigs. Have we finished all of his gigs? Yes. What other gigs do we miss? Hold on. We got all of your gigs. Lightning breaks. We need to meet Pan Am at midnight. We need to get to him at some point. Wakeko. We got her stuff done. Chat, do we remember where the cyber psychos are? Hold on. Cyber psycho sightings. All cyber psycho locations. Excuse me. Alright, so we need... Hold on, there's like 23 of them, right? This only has 17 of them. Chat, this fucking only has 17 of them! What the... Chat. What the actual fuck? There's 20-something of them, right? Hold on. There's like 20-something of them. Soup God? Soup for the soup God? Do you guys like soup? You guys like soup? Chat. I don't. I'm sad. Okay, hold on. Journal. Down on the street. The Beast in Me. Fool on the Hill. Beat on the Brat. Psycho Killer. Yeah, we're missing... Oh, we are... There are only 17. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. One happy fixer will make 3 others interested in your services. Okay. Well then where the fuck's my one other guy? There's like one other guy, and I don't know where it is. Takamura, stop talking to me. Stop calling me. Yeah, Hima, can you explain why a naked man in a ghillie suit shot me in Ready or Not? Oh! So there's a lot of lore in Ready or Not, right? And there's a lot of, lore items you can find in there, right? He's a CIA agent. And he's basically recognized that the CIA is doing, like, some shady fucking shit. Well, he's not actually CIA, but you know what I mean. He's the game's version of CIA. And, he's gone fucking crazy, and he's making a bunch of Ryzen, to try and kill a bunch of people who have been, like, kidnapping kids and whatnot. And, so you're sent there to stop him down, because he also wants to kill cops and politicians as well. Because there's a big conspiracy to try and, like, screw over a bunch of veterans. And so he is completely naked in his ghillie suit and is hiding around corners to try and defend his home and try and stop the police from stopping him from killing a bunch of federal agents. So yeah, he's a lot of the enemies in Ready or Not are CIA or ex-CIA. Right? There's a cult being led by one of the CIA members. There's a human trafficking ring being run by them. Basically, the game's version of the CIA keeps doing a bunch of really shady as fuck shit, and people from this organization keep getting into things. There's like one guy who's working with a bunch of cartel members in a post office who's like one of their people. Most of the problems in Ready or Not are basically caused by the CIA. Oh, you mean just the normal, actual CIA? Well, yeah, but you know, if I say that, I'll get their Journalistic Integrity Award, so I can't say that. It's just, you know, in a video game, right? Yeah, no. He a friend. He is friend. He is friend. So you should keep him alive, so that the government doesn't, you know, use you to kill him, and they have to kill him themselves. What the fuck? Okay, why is this here? What's our Tiger Claws van here? Hold on. Hello? Tiger Claws? Tiger Claws. Tiger Claws? Oh, Tiger Claws. Wow. Hey, you guys had a torture den here, didn't you? Oh shit, she's still alive! Huh. You know, I feel like I'm not supposed to know what's here. But when I see somebody, just like, you know. So she's just... You okay? Alright, she's just unconscious back here. That's fine. Listen, I see Tiger Claws, I kill Tiger Claws, okay? It's what I do. Is what I do. But yeah, no, there's also the, oh, there's like the group of feminists as well who are hunting down rapists, and they're just killing them. There's that group, who you also have to fight at one point. There's, the Stop Oil protesters who are taking a man and his wife and their kids hostage, and plans on killing all of them. There's, there's the same group who also tries to do, blowing up an oil rig, dumping gallons and gallons and gallons and gallons and gallons and gallons and gallons of oil into the ocean to stop oil, because they feel that by destroying the planet, you know, something, people won't use oil anymore. Something, save the planet, yada, 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 right? Oh. That guy's, oh. Oh. A lot of these guys are dead. Hold on. What? What's going on here? Huh. Huh. That's weird. Okay. I don't even know where we're going anymore. Just kind of exploring. Hold on. Wait, there's something over there. So feminist but cool. I mean, except for the fact that they kill a fucking patrol cop. So they modified the job. Because I remember, like, in the earlier versions of it, right? The whole reason you're there is because they just fucking gun down a patrolman in broad daylight, right? They just gun down a fucking, like, they're doing the whole, like, oh yeah, no, we're hunting down, like, rapists and murderers and whatnot, and we're killing them, and we're doing these things. Oh, like just a patrol officer who was sent to check on them because they were making some, like, weird noises. He heard the gunshots from their firing range, and they just blow his brains out. Yeah, because he's not even, like, there to investigate him, but they're so fucking paranoid that the cops are gonna kill them that they just blast the patrolman's brains all over the pavement. Yeah. And it's like, if they hadn't have done that, the police wouldn't have even known that they were doing this whole, like, murder ring, right? So it's a typical, like, oh, hey, let's massively overreact to something. Oh, whoopsies. Arasaka Estate. Hold on a second. Arasaka Estate. Really? Excuse me. I'm gonna, like, speed over there. You've got the Veterans Affairs guys who do the whole, oh, geez. So they're trying to, like, completely cut VA budget, right? and they're trying to cut disability for veterans and what have you, and then those guys get together, and they form an organization that decides that the best way to... Hi, Judy. What's up? What? 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 Can't go into deets yet, but holler at you in a couple days. Oh, okay. Cool. Have a fabulous day. Nice-oo. But, oh, geez. Yeah. The whole, oh, geez. But yeah, no, so, where was I? Oh, yeah. No, they get together and they decide to assassinate the mayor. And, like, some senator as well. And it's like, oh, that's how you get funding for veteran affairs? That's how you get shelter for homeless veterans? You just, I didn't realize that was, okay, all right. I understand. So the VA guys are beanbag targets then, yep. There's a few other guys who are beanbags. Of course, that'll solve the problem. Duh, it's genius. I guess, man. I'm just not entirely sure. So there's a whole bunch of missions with those veterans guys. Like, a lot of their operations are take these people hostage, do this here, do this there to bring awareness to, like, veterans issues. I think one of them's, like, they take a hotel that has some senator and they try to get him to admit to killing a bunch of soldiers or something like that. I'm trying to remember, it's been a fucking while. We used to do the whole, like, for a while there, we were doing the, trying to solo S-rank every single mission. And when you're doing that shit, you slowly, like, pick up more and more little details there. Oh, hi. I'm glad that I can just walk around here just fine, because there's no guards or anybody home. I guess nobody's just renting this place yet. Pretty good. Pretty good. But yeah, no, the VA guys are doing their thing. They're trying. Oh, there's no way up there. They're regularly doing, like... They try to kill a mayor, they try to kill a senator. They're trying to do, like, a bunch of shit with just, like, hey, if we can cause enough of a stink, people will realize we're a problem, and even if we go down, they'll wind up putting more funding to stopping things like what we're doing ever happening again. They take an entire hotel building hostage at one point. I wanna say... Aren't they also, like, going up against the cartel at one point as well? Like, they're trying to do something that winds up leading to, like, a cartel sub-operation? Because that game has, like, 4 or 5 storylines, right? And they tend to, like, weave in and out of each other. Wait a second, hold on. Hold on a second. I see you. I see you. Where are you? Wolves only howl at night. What? It's not an Arcana, that's just... What? Hold on! That one's not Arcana! What? Wolves only howl at night. The Moon Horizon's reality is not always what it seems at first glance. In a world of appearances and illusions, the best course is charted by one's own intuition. The moon also is the card of dreams, desires, and sleep. Death's nightly ritual. Huh.
You get it? Is that a wrap?
Yep, scrolled and sent. Editors are working their magic already.
Have the marketing team stick a link onto that old lady in the gallery. She paid a fortune. She'll get a 5 seconds of fame.
Already told them. They're also tagging a link on the Delamain. Saw one pass while we were shooting.
Good, well, at least that's over with. How was the interview? Bearable?
Is that a serious question?
Okay, you got me.
They were doing some interview? Okay. You guys got anything back here? No? Hey. Sup. Got an A rank on every child trafficker mission. Missed S by one piece of evidence. Yeah, the child trafficker missions are... They're rough for me personally, because I don't handle kids getting hurt very well. And I cannot do solo on... Oh, geez, what's the one with the hotel? Or not the hotel, the mansion owned by the individual. The mansion where you like sneak in and you find the soup room. Come on, come on. I can't do that mission. I can't do that mission. For a while, right? I really couldn't do the, oh geez, the spider. Where you got the talent agency, where they're abusing the kids and whatnot. I couldn't handle that mission at all. At all. There was one room in there that sent me spiraling every single time. And eventually, though, it's just like your brain kind of finally locks down and you just forget what's going on. You know what I mean? So you're kind of able to move on a little bit. Well, there was Spider that was the talent agency one, and I couldn't handle one of the rooms there because it reminded me of something in real life that was very uncomfortable for me personally. It's very John Candy-esque. Oh, jeez. John Candy. John Candy, John Candy, John Candy. Fat man in a little coat, right? That's John Candy. He did, didn't he do like a lot of the SNL stuff back in the day? And he did like some... No, that's Chris Farley. Which one's John Candy then? Which one's John Candy then? Oh, why do I get Chris Farley and John Candy confused? Huh. John Candy's the fat guy from like a decade earlier. Okay. Because they're both like the fat guy actors, right? They're both like the fat guy actors of like mass renown, right? The fat guy Canadian actors. Oh, yeah, because they had, wait, was he the one? He wasn't the one who did the, he wasn't the one that did the, beer movie, right? Or the one where Canada invades America? Was he the one, was he the one where they invade America? Because I remember there was him. There's the guy who went on to, like, be in Ghostbusters, right? Desert Film Set, Mobile Camp, Sunshine Motel, I-9 East. John Candy was Canadian Bacon, where they assault Canada. Ah, yeah! Oh, man. I kind of want to go and, like, explore some of these areas here. Das Auto Works. Why did my brain go... What? Thank you, brain. I kind of want to go exploring through here. There's so much stuff here. Hold on. Chat, we are going here. We are going here. I want to see. He was Uncle Buck. Oh! Yeah! Yeah. He's one of like the primary staple comedians of the 80s. Okay, no, I know who you're talking about. All right. Hell yeah. Took me longer than I thought it would. Sup, yo. Word up, my homeboys. Fin about to get me some of that nosh, yo. Don't you have a gun dealer up here? Yeah, there's like a gun dealer here. What? Is he not here? I thought he was up here. He's not up here, he's down there. Man, I miss 80s comedies. Chat, can I be honest with you? Why are you trying to get me to leave, Hima? Because I'm evil. Do you not remember this? I'm evil! I'm evil! Evil! Yo. What was I getting at? I was getting at something. Inferno. V8R. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. You know what? Sure, I'll buy that. Why not? That'll be fun. Grab some crafting specs. 80s movies. 80s movies. Faulty Towers? Oh, shit! Dude! Faulty Towers is fun, too. Faulty Towers is fucking fun. You know, I used to watch that a lot when I was younger. Shit was fucking good, man. But yeah, no, 80s movies, I think in general, a lot of the 80s movies had that sort of feel that is missing these days. When I've been talking with, because I've been meeting a lot more of like the Zoomers, some of the Gen Alpha types kind of occasionally hang out. I think I'm getting my gens right. The ones that are just turning 18 are Gen Alpha, right? Or are they still Gen Z? Because, like, I've been having those guys show up in, like, Discords and whatnot, and it's been interesting to get some perspective on some of the younger folks who are doing, like, seeing movies and whatnot these days. I don't believe you. I saw what you did to those puppies last week. For those puppies last week? Oh, saving them from the rain, bringing them inside, and then having the Gunthers, like, nurse them back to health? Listen, that was a one-time thing. All right, I need to go that way. I need to go this way, so I can look through here. That dingy building makes me nostalgic for some reason. Honestly, dingy buildings in general make me feel nostalgic, and it makes me very happy. I like that sort of like old English, British sort of feel to some of these buildings when it comes to like the old shows and whatnot. But like I was talking to some of these, may I link it? Oh, you can definitely link it. I may even watch it. And somebody can snag that link and post it into Discord so I can watch it a little bit later. Post the channel link in the vintage video on Discord? Heck yes, heck yes. Oh hey, did you guys see Discord is adding advertisements to Discord now on mobile? Discord now has stockholders, and the first fucking thing they do when they go publicly traded, the first damn thing, they instantly added advertising on mobile. Yeah, they have stock traders now, and they're going to start adding advertisements to fucking phone calls. So if you're trying to do like video sharing, it'll occasionally interrupt your damn video sharing to show you an advert. It's so fucking awful, man. It's frustrating as shit. All right, I want to try to figure out a way to get in there so I can go looking at like all these things. Of course they did. Yep. But yeah, no, I was talking to a lot of these like younger folks, right? I was talking to some of these younger folks, and figuring out just how starved they are for comedy genuinely broke my heart. As somebody who is a big fan of like old classic comedies and whatnot, I realized why they have this quote-unquote brain rot. It's because they haven't actually seen a lot of genuine comedy as they're growing up, because you're not allowed to be funny anymore. Because comedy offends people. So they've got this kind of like 13-year-old's version of comedy. That's how we have these things like Boat Goes Binted and all that stuff, because it's like, it's stuff that's, yeah, it's a little bit funny, but it's not nearly as funny as some of these people make it out to be. And they're making it out to be that funny because they've been starved of actual like comedy routines. There are no comedy routines anymore for these younger folks, and it's genuinely breaking my heart. Because I'm somebody who, again, when I was younger, I wanted to be a clown. I wanted to do comedy. I wanted to like make people laugh, make people smile. I was thinking about going the comedy circuit when the clown stuff fell through, right? Like, I want people to laugh. I'm not great at it, right? But I can appreciate proper comedy. And to have an entire generation of kids who basically haven't had comedy and are so fucking comedy starved that they are laughing at things that, yes, it's funny if you're like 5. It's sad to me, because it's just, there are ways to fix some of this stuff, but it's not gonna be fucking easy. You know what I mean, right? And the thing is, like, I get it. They're having fun. They're still laughing. They're still having a good time. But it just would be so much nicer if they could have something of their own generation that they could genuinely, like, dig into and find the laughter again. You know what I mean? Like, whether it's edgelord comedy like the 90s, or it's the, edgelord comedy of the 80s. You know who's a lot of edgelord comedy? Hold on a second. There's a lot of comedies and whatnot that are out there for each of the generations that we just don't have for current generation, right? The current generation of kids is growing up with TikTok. They're growing up with YouTube. They're growing up with, you know, related to denying your puppy kindness for evilness directly. Let me look at this real quick. Oh shit, it's Bustitudes! Hold on a second. That was 18 years ago. No, you fuck off. That was 18 years ago? No! Fucking hell, 18 years ago. 18 fucking years ago. That hurts. That genuinely hurts. Sorry, I just had to watch that real quick. 20 years ago, Al Gore said we only had 5 years left before we all died in hurricanes or something. Didn't he also say, like, in the span of, like, 5 years, he went from saying that the planet was going to be frozen solid in a block of ice to catching fire and flooding and we'd be in literal water world forever? Didn't he completely 180? Like, immediately? And when people realized that we were consistently going from, no, we're gonna freeze to death. No, we're gonna boil alive. When they realized that people were recognizing that all the time, the whole new ice age to new desert over and over and over again. Didn't they then start calling it just climate change, where the climate will just change and some people will freeze, some things will catch fire? Is there a word for the older style of humor that was more subtle? Not the kind the comedians do? Oh, dry humor? Yeah, no, that's British humor. That's British comedy. And the thing is, people make fun of that, but it worked. We're gonna burn because the weather doesn't support the new ice age anymore. Ah! We're gonna burn! Ah, we're gonna freeze! Hey, do you guys know why? Or German humor. Yeah, German humor is really good too. Germans are really fucking good at dry comedy. Guys, Germans are really, really good at dry comedy. It's one of the best things ever. Climate change because we've been wrong for the past 50 years. Over and over and over and over again. Yeah. Oh shit, she dead. Oh yeah, she dead as fuck. As the kids say. Hold on, excuse me. Let me go in here real quick and check things out. Oh yeah, no, you are super dead. You know that? You are super dead. Oh shit, so are you. What happened here? I'm guessing it's a quest that I just haven't unlocked yet. That'd be my best guess. Hey, golf clap, hell yeah. Top of Gen Alpha is currently 15, by the way. Okay, so I have not spoken with Gen Alpha. Alright, gotcha. Actually, I think there was like one of them that showed up in... I'm trying to remember what the Discord was. There was one of them that showed up at... Oh yeah, that was Phase Connect. Yeah, because they got the 16 limit, which is why it was weird to me. What the fuck is your ammo counter? My gun uses money. My gun uses money instead of bullets. Maybe we aren't gonna die of weather and we should stop giving billions of tax dollars to grifters that are essentially the homeless guy with a sandwich board that says the end is near. Yeah, maybe. You know, my favorite thing about the grifters is that they've caused more damage to the ecosystem with that one fucking road through the Amazon than 100 years of factories. Blackadder stars Mr. Bean. Yes! Yes, it does! Rowan Atkinson. Atkins? Atkinson? Atkin? It stars Rowan Atkins, and he's fucking awesome. He's great. Yeah, so, they demolished a large section of the Amazon rainforest to put a multi-lane highway in the Amazon. And you want to know what's great? They put walls around... They put walls around the road and banned any of the locals from using it for anything. They eminent domained people's property, locked them off, and actively made it so it is a crime for the locals to use the road that they made because it could damage the climate. So they've made a road that is just going to be used for this climate summit and then fall into disrepair that people can't fucking use. Nobody but them can use it. Isn't it great? Don't you love it? This is what starts rebellions. What? No. What? No. Where's the wheels on this truck? Wait. Where's the fucking wheels on this? Hold on. Did you... Hold the fucking phone. Okay, somebody explain this to me. Why are you putting a train car on the back of a... What? Chat. Atkinson. Okay. With modern taxes effect on ammo price, in reality firearms now do use money instead of rounds? It's okay if we do it. Question. What the fuck is this shit? The road is strictly necessary for their artistic mission. Also, this sounds like the plot of a dystopian anime. Like, it's so stupid it sounds fictional. Yes. Yes, it does. But the thing is, they spitefully do this. And it's, again, when you hear people talking, because there are people who live where the road was put, right? They literally stole the land from people, from farmers, from folks who are actually using that land in the jungle to try and make a better future for themselves and their family. They stole it, destroyed it, and won't even let them benefit from the thing that they built on their property. They did what they do in the third world to the trailer. They looted it for parts, I'm guessing. I want the new Caltech 5.7 that has a fixed magazine, so I can use money for ammo. I mean, Hey, you know what's more expensive than 5.7? What's that, 8.5? That 8-5 or whatever it is, the neck down 10mm that's neck down to like 5mm? No! Yeah, it's like a neck down 5, it's the, it's like the Swedish ammo or whatever. No, not Creedmoor, the other one. The really super neck down one that, it was either the Finnish, I think it was the Finnish, made for their pilots. But the gun itself is like $20,000, taking so long to respond to these things. I haven't slept, going on 26 hours. Hey, you're all good, man. I'm surprised you're here at all with that little sleep, man. And I'm genuinely happy you are. Thought you meant 8.6, no, it's not 8.6 Blackout. It's the 10mm that's neck down to like, it's the really, really neck down 10mm that the Air Force is using in, I think it's Finland. Because it's like this, it's the power of a carbine in the form factor of a pistol. Because they're using pistol powder for the quick burn, right? It's been designed to burn all the powder, but it has a very small bullet with a very large shell, right? Hi, you. I'm surprised I can just walk around here. And there's no, like, security or anything. If I had, like, a $20,000 gun bucket, I'd probably buy that new 20mm rifle that they made. I'm gonna be honest, I would buy the 8-gauge shotgun, and then I would buy another one, because they're like 10 grand. 12.7mm slap is also somewhat expensive, a fine product of my country. Man. I love slap. It almost killed Kentucky Ballistics. And that is definitely why I love it, because it almost took away one of my favorite content creators. That makes it a good weapon. Like, if it can make me feel something, if a round can make me feel something, that means it's better, right? 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 Kind of sounds like 458 SOCOM. I can't remember the exact. I was looking at actually trying to see if there was a cheaper version of the round or of the pistol before I realized that the rounds are like twice the price of 5.7. Like that dude's collab with the slow-mo guys. Oh shit, yeah, that was fucking fun. That was fucking fun, man. Shit was cool as hell. Is there like nothing here? Is there nothing here? Chat. Is there nothing here? Did they? Is there nothing here? It's okay if a gun explodes and cuts a hole in your neck. Just put a thumb in the hole. Yeah, stick a thumb in it. There's a t-shirt for that. We all know the best round is 2mm calibre. You know. I think you might be right. What about the eager splitting loud and booming? I think the entire area exists for the Nomad opening. Yeah. Seems kind of a fucking Do you just have it fucking clipping into the geometry? I realize you don't think anyone's gonna look at this, right? Okay, really? Why do you just Why can I even go back here? No, seriously, why can I even go back here? Oh. Like, it's shit like this that makes me wonder why on earth, seriously, why on earth didn't they cut some of these areas outright that have literally no purpose? Or, I don't know, use some update magic to add a fuck ton of stuff to them? You know what I mean? Because this is the area that you drive through real fast, right? When you're trying to, like, escape from across the border. Yeah. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna go to the border. Should have added like a food truck. I mean, that would have been fun, right? You just have like a food truck for the workers. Or hey, how about having some workers milling around? You know, that'd be cool, right? You have like some workers milling around, there's like a food truck. Like that kind of shit doesn't take long to do, right? But it would definitely create a new feel, right? It'd create a different atmosphere, right? Himawari, I missed Indie Comic-Con for a failed ski trip. Like, did you Sonny Bono? Did you die on a fucking tree after Cher murdered your ass? I mean, did you, like, get hit into a tree after Cher murdered? I mean, did Cher murder? Damn it! Did you hit a tree? It'd be funny if there was a secret ending for just leaving across the border, like in Far Cry. I mean, honestly, I think this game really needed, right? Also, the Silent Hill music while we're exploring, genuinely making me feel different feelings than Cyberpunk. Considering this is a completely open, empty area, right? So say 762 NATO is one of the best rounds ever made. I do too. I do agree that 762 NATO is wonderful, right? 762 NATO is, it's a big, beefy, stoppy round. It's kind of fun. It's kind of good. It's kind of awesome. Kind of really enjoy it. There's nobody out here. It's just emptiness. It's just void. Area feels more Red Dead than Cyberpunk. You know, honestly, I wouldn't necessarily... Chat. Do you think I should, like, bust out my understanding and just try to, like, throw together something in Unity? Or Unreal? You know what? I've got both, right? I have Unity, I have Unreal, I have CryEngine, right? I could throw together something that looks semi-decent, right? Use a bunch of, like, pre-made assets. And just make Cyberpunk Western. Like, don't worry about making the gunplay any good. Just, like, make a generic slop game, right? With, like, Techno Cowboys or something, or, like, Cyber Cowboys. Was also used in one of the best rifles ever made, the AG-3. So many of my countrymen love that rifle and know it very well due to the conscription. Hell yeah. Somebody's already doing something like that and it looks pretty good. Oh, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. Ba-doom, ba-doom-doom. Ba-doom-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, there ain't no one for to give you no blame. Ba-da-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na. Called Drake Frontier? Could somebody link me to that in the Discord under the suggestions thing so I can check that out and wishlist it? Because this sounds pretty fun. Like, I'm gonna level with you, right? Like, a lot of this stuff is just stuff, right? This game has a whole lot of stuff. Isn't there an ending where V escapes across the border in a tank with Pan Am and the Aldecaldos? Yes. Yes, there is. That is one of the endings. That's pretty good. But it would be funny if you could just end the game by leaving before the job even starts. Before you even get the silver hand job, right? You just kind of leave Night City and you go off and you live your life without ever having met, without ever having helped to steal the engram, without having done any of this. You just kind of live your life. Stuff and things. Don't forget the things. I'm gonna go back here and kill the guy from the intro. You know the one. You know the one. Excuse me. What if I just run across the border? Chat. What if I just run across the border? What? Yo. Yo. Go, go, go! Run! Run! Cross the border! Alright, chat. That's it. I'm rolling up my sleeves. That metal doesn't really roll. We have no chrome, actually. US Border Simulator? More like Polish Border Simulator. They're the ones that shoot you if you try to cross it illegally. Alright, I gotta play on this time, chat. Hold on. Where is it? Chat? Apparently there's a Vtuber skateboarding game now. Are you not legally allowed to leave Night City? It is not a part of the new United States. It is an independent nation that is a city, right?
Hey, what's up?
So they locked down the border, and you're not allowed to get in or out without like a passport and checks and all this other shit. Evil Knievel. Hold on. Where is it? Let's go, boys! Oh, Susanna, now don't you sit and spin. If we all turn out with a rebel shout, the South will rise again. Didn't you hear Texas has no longer needs to tell you, fuck off, this is Texas, before you can, hold on, where is it? Before they shoot you? Oh shit, that's awesome. Alright, boys! Are you ready? Like Chaz? Starskate was made by Vtuber. Oh shit, hell yeah, that sounds awesome. Let's go! I got nothing to declare, boys!
All units in the area, reports of additional suspicious activity. Reports have confirmed suspect
Woo!
in the area.
Fuck you, California!
Nearby units
Fuck
have
you!
code 3. Civilian is unstable.
Come on, get through!
All units be advised, escalating to code 4.
Holy shit!
Extremely dangerous. Elite unit dispatched and en route.
Come on, Yankees! Try me! Try me, boy! Ugh. Come on, come on. I'm noticing they aren't fighting back, chat. Chat. They're so fucking reliant. They're so fucking reliant on their gear that they're not... Hold on, what? Hold on, what? Hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me, chat. Excuse me. This is not nearly as epic as I thought it would be. Hold on. I was gonna run the border.
Drop your weapon and show yourself. Stopping mission.
Doing it! We're running! Run the border, boys! Really should have played this game and not just watched other people play it sometimes. Yeah, no, you're not allowed to enter or leave. It is an independent city-state. Love the Gunther's vibe into the music, hell yeah. Or they just shoot you. Or they just one-shot you. Yes, yeah, no. All right, chat. We need to try and cross this border, all right? We need to try and cross this border. Hold on. I've got an idea, right? I know how we can get across the border. Boys, let's go! best idea I've ever had. Nah, I don't want that one. What I want is, where is it? We need to handle this like we handled Mogadishu. Where are you at? Where the fuck you at? Give me an MRAP, baby. It's the closest thing to a fucking MRAP we got. Where's my fucking car? Come on, I need to fucking find it. Where are you? You know what? I got an idea, chat. Hold on. Where you at? Hellhound, Hima, Hellhound. Oh yeah! I forgot about the Hellhound, that's right. Hellhound, there you are. There you are. We gotta make sure. Let's roll, boys! You mean disasterly? Yeah. Yeah, Mogadishu was definitely a disaster for me. That's true. That's true. Yeah. The we I'm talking about is definitely... Yep. No, it's fine. Let's go! You don't like it. That should work. It doesn't even have glass. Exactly!
Where are you heading off?
I'm crossing the border! Let's roll, baby! Okay, this thing controls so ass off-road, I don't even know how. Thought it was Black Hawk Down reference. You're talking about something personal. I thought you were talking about the more well-known No. That one is interesting situation. Johnny just gonna turn you around? He might. Charito, like it!
All nearby.
Rock the Casbah! Rock the Casbah!
Reports have
Woohoo!
suspect is still in the area.
Get fucked!
We have a code
That's
3.
seriously
Civilian
what
is
you want.
unstable. Proceed with caution.
Yes. Why can't I? Hold on, we got a route. Hold on, we got a route. Hold on, we got a route. Hold on, excuse me. How shit is this armor that you can't fucking take that? Hold on. What are we doing? V, what the hell are we doing?
Vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Fuck the Casbah! Rock the Casbah! Woo! What the fuck? Okay, get out, go! Hold on, go! Oh, son of a bitch! Why does it automatically lock you down? Flannelman's M14 was fucking dope. Good job. Alright, you know what? We got it this time, though. I know how to handle it. We just gotta try harder, chat. Hold on. We need a different song for crossing the fucking border. We need a different song for crossing the fucking border. Alright. Hold on, chat. We'll try that next. Hold on. Let's go. Sorry. You drank the nanomachines in the water. You're gonna explode. I have a video clip for crossing the border. Come on, we got this! I believe! Ow, shit. Ow, fuck. No, we're just showing off. We're styling before we cross the border, chat. We're styling before we cross the border. It's fine. Motorcycle to jump the barricades? You're damn right, motorcycle to jump the barricades. Hello, Danny! Hello, Danny! Let's roll. Come on, boys! Tor? Did we lose Tor? Is he dead? Come on, boys! We're gonna cross the border! Come on! Here it is! Here it is! Hold on! What the fuck?! Ah! 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 Alright, Lagrange, didn't work. That's adorable. Why is it avocados from Mexico? Viva la Hololive. Oh, jeez. We got flung out and immediately machine gunned down. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna try it again, chat. I don't think they're even shooting you. You're just starting to take damage when you cross. I don't know. We're gonna find out, chat.
My brother isn't working and my sister doesn't care. The car needs a motor, so I can't go anywhere.
Manana is soon enough for me. Where it at? Where it at? Where are you? Hold on.
My mother's always working, she is working very hard.
I need a very specific car for this. Where are you?
My mother thinks I'm lazy, maybe she is right. I'll go to work tomorrow.
Where are you?
Gotta sleep tonight.
There we go. This is the perfect car for crossing the border, chat. Hug the wall, you might make it. Hear me out. They'll never shoot a pink Cadillac. There we go. I want a taxi that's colored like this, I'm gonna be honest. I just put taxi on it. Just make it a bright pink taxi. What? If this car can't make it, nothing can, right? Also, we're gonna save like right here. What is this combo? What do you mean? 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 What is this combo? Is this not the perfect combo? Is that Avocados from Mexico remix? What? Go, go, go! Quick!
Up to the top!
Oh. Yeah, I think we just kind of start taking damage. Yeah, I don't think they're shooting us, chat. I think we're just kind of like getting invisible walled by bad game devs. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. What? Avocados from Mexico remix? What? No. No, no such thing. All right, chat. Idea. I have another idea, chat. Where are you? Me and old Billy both come from Georgia, met Hank down in New Mexico. We're bound for Durango to join Pancho Villa, who did play gold. I guess a man's gotta do what is best, that ain't found nothing better so far. Than men with no country, just soldiers in search of a war. We're bound for the border with soldiers of fortune, when we fight for no country and we'll die for good pay. Under the flag of that greenback dollar or the peso down Mexico way. All right, boys! This time it's gotta work. Nope. What the fuck? Yeah, you do just automatically take damage. That is so bullshit. You just take auto damage. Oh, fuck that. That was so much for my fun. Fallout 4 is 10 years old. Yeah, your health is just going down. Yeah. Perfect car to cross the border has to be the Cholo-mobile. You know, the one you won in the boxing match? Yeah. However, there's no, it's fine, because even if they don't realize you're there, you'll just start taking damage magically. No, it's fine. Fine. I'm just gonna drive my really fancy car. Caliburn! Ah, there you are. Man! Chat fucking sucks. I forgot how much of a fucking eyesore this car is. Hold on. Oh yeah, we made it like bright Barbie pink. This is like Pepto pink, actually. Holy shit, wait, we made the Pepto car. Chat, we got a Pepto-Bismol car. Hell yeah. Nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach.
Did I miss you?
What? Johnny, don't you fucking say that you missed. No. What? No. The Pepto-mobile. Hold on. Japanese goblin X the only thing I know wait, what? Hold on, what? No! No, you fuck off. This is fucking awful. What? What the fuck is this?
Slow down, Turbo. You'll get us killed. Again.
Never! Faster! Faster! $209? This only has a top speed of 209? Oh, come on. Give me at least 215. Come on, 215. 215. The answer is yes, I have gone insane. Johnny says he misses his life. Or some bullshit. Suddenly, you feel your foot feel heavier as it presses down on the accelerator. It's like, oh, man, I suddenly just feel like speeding. Come on, faster. Everyone keeps saying the stock market's crashing, but all my stuff's still going up. I don't know what they're complaining about. They just have shit investments, dude. They just have shit fucking investments, man. Maybe they need to be better investors. Even Walgreens is going back up. Yeah, no, because they're investing in the wrong fucking locations. They're dumb fucks who are used to the old paradigm. They're used to the old fucking paradigm, and they're still trying to, like, clutch onto it desperately while they're gonna be losing their ass. Here's the thing, right? The stock market isn't about what actually is making money, right? It's a bunch of fuckheads sitting back and deciding, hey, we can control everything. If we just say that the world market is collapsing enough, it'll collapse, right? It has to collapse. Orange Man, market, collapse, 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 collapse. It's all about where you're investing, dudes. It's where you invest. Where are you invest? Where are you invest?
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
Wow. Wow, okay. Alright. No, that's fine. You can just come out and say that. It's alright. I understand your attempts at humor, I just don't find them entertaining. Alright. No, that's fine. I'm just gonna cry. I'm just gonna fucking cry. That's fine. By Vircuzillion bonds, rate is at 14.25%. Is that financial advice you're giving me right now? Are you giving me financial advice right now? Really?
Units in the area, come in.
Patronodon, hello! I see you making tears!
I swear, if some rich gonk's pool is clogged again, I fucking quit.
Wondering, have I gone insane? Hate my disability. All I feel is phantom pain. There we go.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this
Look at
area.
that.
All units resume normal duties.
Damn, they make the police be pool boys in the future? Ah, these writers do. Invest in Poland. Invest in Poland, chat. Invest in Poland! Now! You guys gonna invest in Poland? I am very pink right now. I forgot that we made this guy just completely dressed in the manliest of colors. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna wait here for a bit. Man, this city's fucking awesome.
It is good to see you, V.
Hey.
Seems pretty, secluded here.
It is appropriate for
No!
such a
Secret meetings should be made in very public places.
What the hell happened? You look close to awful.
You see a man robbed of his implants, money and dignity. Look well.
Excuse me, I have to try and...
It is not all bad. I am mostly unnoticed in the streets.
Ah, there we go. Wait, that looks awful?
Friend you mentioned here?
Oda, he should be here any moment now.
Willing
I invest in
finally to
potatoes.
give me
Good
a
call.
spec
People
on?
always have a thirst for distilled
He's
spuds.
Hanako-sama's bodyguard.
Hanako Arasaka's. From the carrier at anchor in the bay. Saburo's
Cripple
daughter.
Nosferatu?
Yes, and if he believes you, we'll next meet with her.
Sure you can trust him?
Yes,
Convincing. Very.
All
I
right.
have nothing to lose. Is that better?
Worse. Because I got plenty to lose.
No, you don't, V! You are dying! Broken.
Vaika, huh? A good sign. He is usually camouflaged.
Like, he shows up literally invisible? Oh, shit. I am also camouflaged. I'm very Hold on! Excuse me. Sorry, chat, we're having a professional meeting here. Sorry. Chat, hold on. We gotta change our outfit. Wardrobe. Hold on. What is the most professional outfit I have here? Chat, I need to find... What do we wear for a meeting with this guy? You know what? Hold on. Chat, hold on. Yes. We're gonna wear wear Arasaka's sons. I've got so much to lose. Keanu Reeves is gonna take over my body in like a week. All right, hear me out, chat. We're gonna hold on. First off, no outfit. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna see, can we look professional, right, for this meeting? How professional can I look? You know what I mean? That's not very professional. You know what? Reinforced breathable dress shirt? Sure. Let's look particularly professional for this meeting. Okay. We need to make sure that we leave a good impression, chat. So if we're gonna leave a good impression, how do we do that? I feel like black tie might be a little bit much for this meeting. However... That's what a corporate jacket looks like in the future? It looks fucking awful, dude. What the fuck? There we go, chat! He'll love meeting with this guy, right? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Holy shit, wait. Hold on, I have an idea. Okay, we need to, look proper here. Where do we go? Hold on. Is that it? It's very discreet, bulletproof lining. I think I saw a crackhead stealing a bike. This is so sad. Alexa. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Wait, what if I hate how these suits look awful, by the way. These suits are just bad. You know what? There we go. It's got a little bit of mutts on it. A little bit of mud. You know what? Fuck it. Sure. Yeah, I'll wear that. Hell yeah. Listen, we need to look professional, chat. We are meeting with the bodyguard of the Empress of Japan. The future Empress of Japan, alright? We need to look professional and respectable, alright? Give me some pleated pants. Pleated pants. Pleated pants! There we go. You're not going as the mask. What? No! I was thinking about it for a second there. Could still be funny, though. It could still be funny, though, actually. Hold on. I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying, right? Hold on, I need to look at a picture of the mask real quick. Hold on. I need to make sure I... Where are you? Yeah, because he had the yellow hat, the yellow jacket. For some reason, I thought he had blue pants. No, he had yellow pants. He had yellow pants, too. He was just wearing a full bright yellow outfit. Okay, hear me out, though. It's kind of cool. Alexa, play Sharp Dressed Man by ZZ Top. Hold on, wait. Do we have... Hold on. Hold on, hold on! Where are you? Where are you? I have the best version of Sharp Dressed Man. You're gonna love this shit.
Honoring ZZ Top, here is Nickelback.
That's the best version, right? It's perfect! Come on! He's so sharp! He's so cool, chat! Tim Hawkins' version is better. Just as fast as they can. Girls crazy about a sharp dressed man. Do I have a yellow hat? Do I have a yellow hat? You know what? That's kind of close enough, right? Hold on, wait. Oh shit, yeah. This is what Chad Kroger wants to be when he gets older. Chat, look at that shit. Hold on, wait. Oh shit! It's even better! Cause every girl's crazy about a sharp dressed man. Yeah. Look at him! Oh, what shirt color options do we have? We do have a lot of shirt color options. Let's see here. We can make it yellow as well. Chat, it can also be yellow. It's the man in yellow! It's the man in yellow! Hull? Okay, what do we got here? Alright. Yeah, so that's the overshirt, right? This is our undershirt options. Uh-huh. It has a... Oh my gosh, it has the... Dude! Look at how much money I have. Oh, chat! Chat! It's got a vest and one of those classic ties! Literally Curious George now. I like the black accent. I kinda do too, but look at this shit. Look at that vest. It comes running just as fast as it can. Wait, how does purple look with it? Awful. Hold on. Hold on, wait a second. That's awful. Bolo tie is a must. I mean, now that we know that bolo ties exist, right? Oh, Kenny Rogers! It's Johnny Silverhand the monkey! Yeah, ding, ding, ding. We have a winner, chat. Look at that. Let's see, do we have any better looking shoes, actually? I like the pants, but do we have better shoes? Do we have some better shoes? No. Johnny's shoes. We are Johnny Silverhand's shoes. Hey, how you doing? Any cowboy boots? I would like some yellow cowboy boots, actually. There are cowboy boots, but I don't know if they have yellow cowboy boots. You know what I mean? Wait. There we go. Chat. There we fucking go. Traditional cowboy boots. Look at that. Oh, shit. This is what's gonna be professional, chat. He's gonna look at us and he's gonna go, so this is the man who killed Arasaka. The man in yellow. There he is. It's a wild Himawari! It is! Aren't Johnny's shoes like 50 years old? Yes. Well, actually, they're more like 80 years old because he was wearing them in the 2013s. In the 20-teens. Look at this man. Look at this man. All right, we are ready to meet with the representative of Arasaka. Yeah. I'm professional. I feel like I'm overdressed for this meeting.
Takemura-san.
Hi, I'm here too.
Is this him? Your thief. He's my witness, V.
Can't speak for myself, you know.
So speak. I have been told you know things.
Not gonna like what I'm about to say. I need a guarantee I'm safe here.
You have it. V, you can trust Oda.
All right then. Konpeki Plaza. I was there the night it happened. Looked like your typical family quarrel until Yorinobu lunged at Saburo and started choking.
Silence! Not one word more. You will bring death.
I have... The way I have to say Scotland here, I have an accent with an American English sounding wrong. Scotland!
This city forgotten by the gods. Is she in danger? Now? No. Yet during the parade to honor Arasaka-sama, most certainly. I bring you this witness to his murder. And you dare to worry about the silly parade? Fool! Correct. Unlike you, I have not yet failed to keep my oath.
But you can't ignore the truth.
You will regret those words. The only thing I regret is that I came here to meet you. There is a price on your head. I do you a favor now by not cutting it off and taking it straight to Yorinobu-sama. What would you do now, were you in my place? I do no favors. I would deliver your head to Yorinobu-sama. Consider yourself lucky.
Not like we're asking for a whole lot here. Just one brief meeting. Hanako should decide if what we say is true. You can't decide for her. Will you help?
I will not.
Oh!
I will let you leave this place, this city, unharmed. If I see either of you again,
The silly parade!
be so lenient.
Hey guys, we got too silly!
Careful, my friend. We are all so far from home.
Good fucking riddance. 1 Arasaka whack job is already plenty.
I agree.
Fine friend there. Got any more?
Alas, only him.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
We tried, yes, and obtained.
Yes!
How do you figure that?
I'm gonna sit over here. Yeah.
What Oda said. They returned
I'm gonna
Tokyo
become Johnny.
after the parade. Do you not see that parade? It is our chance, perhaps. If, somehow, we can get to Hanako-sama. We must do a proper reconnaissance first. We'll need a precise...
Why does the
map of
Okami have a dog
Japantown.
on its
It
deck?
is your turn to call on friends. Do you know a fixer who could help?
Hang on. Not so fast. It could sound as easy as hacking a schism. You said yourself, Hanako's got the tightest security in all Night City.
Correct. That is why I wish for you to contact us with the local fixer.
No, just a fixer dame. Wakaku Akata. Runs a pachinko parlor on Jig Street.
We must pay this woman a visit.
Oh, great. That's fun.
Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
Yep, alright. Let's go. Yep, this is fine. You still sure you want to off him? Not even a little bit. Uh-huh. Cat. Yes, that is a cat. It's also a reminder that Arasaka is an apex predator, even though he's wearing the suit. Why do you send me a picture of we're sitting here hanging out, and you're texting instead of talking to me? Thank you for the picture of a cat, Takamura. Thank you. Thank you for sending me an adorable cat. Yep. That's, bro's a boomer dad. I love him. We're sitting right next to each. He sends me a picture of a cat. He likes cats.
Just a Night City name.
Beware, you mock me too often.
You alright, Goro?
Yes. Why the sudden concern?
I was just asking. Does everything with you have to have an ulterior motive?
I apologize. That came off wrong. I am simply not used to such questions. People like me, either we are doing well, or we are in a grave.
Any idea what's going on at Arasaka?
The idea of having a secret meeting and he just goes, "Hey, here is a cat."
His puppets grin at the cameras and insist that
Do you like a
everything is
cat?
under control. But the wider the smile, the bigger the lies.
So, what the fuck is that noise? What's that noise? What? What? Alright, skip the ride. Foghorn! Oh, 'cause there's fog! I would like to send you this picture of a cat. Dude. Dude, we're in the middle of a meeting.
But it is a cat. It is adorable. Would you like to see this cat? It is wearing a suit and tie. He is very pretty. He likes to wear the tie. But he also eats lasagna. I too would like to have lasagna.
Oh. Alright, buddy. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and have ourselves a treat. Pod!
You asshole! You dirt-eating, no-good bastard son of a bitch!
She seems
Stop
angry.
right there.
Check your DMs. Hold on. Did you just randomly send me a picture of a cat as well? Or is this like Himawari gets sent pictures of cats? Is that what this is? Yeah, it is. Check my DMs, and there's like multiple people sending me pictures of cats.
Where's your cute little...
Ah!
What are you doing here? Hey, you looking for some company?
No! Business, only business.
What? Hold on, what?
How I is the sound.
Pachinko! Wait, do you guys not even drop the balls anymore? Wait, do these guys not even drop the actual balls? It's just automated? It's all automated. It's all fucking... Oh, that's awful. This is a terrible Pachi parlor.
This has got to be a misunderstanding. I've no idea who jumped your team, but the claws? No, never. My boys know their place. I'm sorry, got to go. I have guests. V, so nice to see you. And your charming friend is?
Happen to be working together. That's all.
Takemura Goro desu. Okada-san.
Oh!
Ah, a true gentleman. Ah, shame only that he's being hunted by all Arasaka's tin soldiers. And you, V, bring him to my door. Give me one reason why I shouldn't notify the proper authorities right away.
Would have already made the call if you intended to. Simple. You're curious to see what we got.
So tell me, and mark well I still have my phone at hand.
Need intel on the parade that's scheduled to come through Japantown.
So it's Arasaka again.
It's always Arasaka! It's always! Ah, yes, the PP
What I
store.
fail to understand is...
Piss.
Why come to me? Did Mr. Deshawn not come to the phone?
What?
Goro, remind me why Dex's fat, backstabbing ass is currently indisposed.
He is deceased.
Butchered and dumped at a landfill by some Arasaka goon. Real shame that.
That a threat I detect?
No threat, no. Asked why I couldn't reach Dex, I answered. Just facts, nothing more.
Good, cause you would then have to join him.
Okada-san, our intentions are honorable. We need just information. It is a matter of life and death.
Ooh, space.
Everything's on the shards.
I kind of want to go to
How
space.
much does this cost?
My pockets are empty.
Clearly.
What do you mean clearly? He looks fine.
Okada-san, what is free often proves most costly.
Gonna take them or not?
Oh, duh.
There you go.
Japantown. Whole district is to be sealed off for the parade.
Tell me
Dashi
more.
platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level.
Yeah.
Along the parade route, balconies, footbridges, and vantage points affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, a guest of honor, will deliver her speech from the largest float. She'll do this.
I'd laugh if she delivered it from the smallest float. It's literally just a float that is just barely big enough for her to stand on. She's just like hoverboarding over.
Expected to be tight.
It'd be intense.
Our last parade.
I'm on board.
Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd. Not to mention a smattering of sharpshooters, drones. And if that's not enough fun for one day, a net runner. One at least. They use the city.
Why wouldn't they have a team of
CCTV
net
to
runners,
observe
actually?
Everything. Main access point. Here. It's an old.
This is a global corp. Wouldn't they have like 5 or 6 net runners on something like this?
Most useful by far. At the end, the floats will float out of Japantown, and we'll be left with trash up to our elbows that no one will collect.
I'm sure somebody will collect it.
That's it.
They'd never expect the most important person to be on the smallest platform. Exactly!
Then
It's genius!
Be on your way.
Thanks, Wakako.
We appreciate this, Okada-san.
Hey. Dun 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 dun.
A delightful, mature woman. This information, it could be
A
just
delightful,
what we need,
mature woman!
but I will try to investigate further. I'll stay here sometime and call some associates. The moment I learn something new, I will let you know.
Just low profile, okay? Don't start handing out autographs.
Goro loves
In
hags.
fame,
Hags!
I could not overtake you if I tried. Be safe.
I like that. I couldn't overtake you if I tried when it comes to fame. What? Oh, come on. I'm keeping a low profile, says the man whose face is on every wall and billboard, who has max street cred. Everyone knows. Literally everyone knows. Everyone. Everybody. Everybody. Everybody needs somebody. Everybody needs somebody to love. The man running around in a bright yellow suit. Yeah. I don't see the problem. What's the problem? Chat, what's the problem? I blend in. I am stealthy as fuck. We were pink before, now we're yellow. The man in the bright yellow suit. Stealthy.
He did it again, and we just got back together. And now he's dodging my calls. He's just scared of getting dumped. And so he always does it first. And I'm always the one trying to save the relationship. Ugh, I feel like such a gonk.
He's the gonk here, Theo. Not you. You have so much love and empathy to give to people like him. But at what cost?
Very subtle.
I gotta go now. But thanks for listening to all my bitching.
I bet you even Donald Lundy sometimes goes through a whole tub of ice cream and 3 packets of tissues.
Lundy!
Brandon, you are the sweetest person I know. I'll see you later.
Who's that girl you were talking to?
Oh, you mean Theo? She's my bestest friend. Gosh, she's so nice and pretty and sensitive. I like talking to her.
Why is the vending machine a therapist?
Definitely way more
I don't
fun than
know.
pumping out caramel lattes.
Why do I get the feeling that judging people on how they look and feel is ever so slightly beyond you?
Hogwash. If I couldn't analyze people, how would I know whether to recommend Gary and Gary instead of Bianca?
You said you liked some people more than others. Earlier you thought of a joke. You're sentient. You've got to be.
Helps sell more cup ramen.
Stop it. You're
I am
making me
concerned
blush.
as well.
Which would mean I'm overheating and my circuits are frying. Not fun at all.
That's what I thought. Take care, Brendan.
Excuse me, I'm gonna... I'm going to help this stupid man survive by buying literally everything out of the machine every chance I get. That way they don't destroy him, right? If he's selling well, right? Even if it's just me buying everything, right? Right? See what I'm getting at, chat? Oh, he is so fucking dead, by the way. He is so fucking dead. There is no way. Hello. I would like... Talking about a revolution. We still haven't found the other Cyber Psycho, actually. We're missing a Cyber Psycho, and I don't know where. Chat. There's like one... There is exactly one Cyber Psycho I am missing. You know, I'm going over to Regina. There is no way he doesn't get, like, horribly slaughtered. And I'm sad about that, chat. I'm sad, chat! Hi! Hey, wait! Isn't one of them part of a quest? I don't know! I don't actually know. Because it says we've done 16 out of 17, right? There's one more to go. I'm gonna go over to Regina and see if she's, like, got anything more to talk about with these guys. Oi! Oi! Out in the streets! Out in the streets there is violence! But we can't get food for the poor. Oh, no, no. What? Hakamura? What? Oh no, we're going to rock down to Electric Avenue. And then we take it higher. Doom, 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 doom. We're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue.
Wanted to tell me something?
About the cyber psychosis work? Nothing yet.
Woman, why
Need
are
more
you like
data
this?
points still.
Why are you like this?
Organization running
Why?
experimental therapy.
Why?
I don't know. Not sure I trust them myself. But we need more research subjects for any hope at all.
I thought you said you had something for me. What? What? Hold on! Skippy! I miss Skippy, chat. Chat, I miss Skippy. I want Skippy back. Chat. Chat, I want actual Skippy back. We had his little, like, robot AI buddy, and he was, like, my friend. I'm gonna level with you. I would rather have Skippy as a companion instead of Jackie. Is that wrong? Is that wrong of me? Because at least Skippy, I know he's not gonna glitch out and fall through the world, right? He's just gonna be an audio clip, a series of synced up audio clips. I should do a companion like that for Fallout. Chat. Oh man, I just had an awesome idea. Yo, what?
Judy. So, got a plan?
Why is he there?
Damn right I do. Come over to mine tonight. Gonna lay the groundwork with Tom and Roxy. They're with us.
Okay.
Micah will be here too.
How'd you manage that?
Got something really big. Tell you everything tonight. Last thing, what do you like on your pizza?
What does he like?
A&A. Artichokes and avocado flavor. And zucchini for good measure.
Ooh, fancy. So,
fancy.
I'll see you come evening?
Judy! Oh, Judy!
Of course I'll be there.
Oh, Judy!
Excuse me, Judy. Let me book this real quick. She lives right near her work? Yeah, that's gotta be convenient. Yeah. No, that's gotta be convenient. Who are you guys killing? Why are you guys always doing this? Like, every single time you guys do this, I steal your shit, beat you up. Like, this never turns out well for you. I don't think this has ever turned out well for them. Oh, shit. No, not that one. I just made 2 grand. Oh, 24 grand. I made 24 grand by just beating up some people and then selling some guns. I feel great. Chat, I feel like a champion.
Judy! Oh, Judy!
You guys ever watch Punch and Judy? You guys ever see like a Punch and Judy show? Like, even once? Everybody keeps showing up and beating up each other and shooting each other. Meanwhile, I'm just over here, hanging out. No? None of you guys have seen a Punch and Judy show? Punch and Judy shows are so fucking good. Okay, so Punch and Judy is like one of the classic puppet shows, right? They had them over in Europe. They had them in the US as well. They've had them like all over the place, right? But it's just, it's a slapstick comedy show of a married couple that beat the crap out of each other. And they just have little, like, adventures and whatnot, and it's just funny. I think I've seen it referenced, though. It's really, really good. Punch and Judy is a lovely, lovely puppet show. If you ever get the chance to see somebody doing a Punch and Judy performance, if it's one of the classic scripts, hell yeah, go for it. Because Punch and Judy can be so much fucking fun. I think there's some filmed versions of it where you've got, like, puppeteers who have done versions of it that they've then recorded. I'm pretty sure there were a couple that used to be on YouTube. Not sure if they still are, but hey.
I won't buy anything from you.
Are you just eating popcorn on the front step? Wait! She said, I won't buy anything from you, to the guy in the bright yellow suit. German humor at its finest. Yeah, it's just a guy and his wife who beat the tar out of each other. It's awesome. I love it.
Hey, V.
So whenever you hear me go,
"Her Judy!" Cold.
Then you know for a fact
We're in the kitchen.
I'm doing that as a reference to Punch and Judy. Because Punch kind of sounds like that.
Grab a seat. This is Roxanne. She's worked at Clouds longer than any of us.
Hello.
Yo.
Yeah, respect. A feat in itself from what I've seen of the place.
Just been lucky, I guess.
Revolution.
Just eat the free pizza and then we're out of here, okay?
How are you?
Okay, I guess, but, you know, sad as hell.
Were you and Evelyn close?
Yeah, blew up in her face when she showed up back at Clouds. She was supposed to be long gone, the one who got away. But deep in my heart, I was glad to see her back.
Johnny, did you just wiggle the fucking beads as you walked into the other room? Oh, hey, it's that woman.
You'll never get rid of the stench of the corpse. You drop a lot of them, don't you? What's your secret?
Suddenly comes naturally to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, odd, given how much work I gotta put into it.
Done saying hello to each other?
You aren't schizo after all, he's real! Chad, he's real! He's affecting the environment, he's a ghost! A ghost created by the vampires, living in the deepest, darkest depths of Arasaka Tower, wandering through the endless abyss, waiting for their own opportunity to feast upon the flesh of their fathers! They have wandered for so long, finding themselves in Night City as its latest sunken of prey! The bastion that they can feast upon! Open your eyes!
eyes! Do you not understand the secrets that are waiting inside the very fabric of society?
As if executing a well-trained series.
This is the fear that you should have! Fight back!
Its impulses supplant any natural reflexes.
Oh, what are we
so it'll
doing?
make
Hi.
users feel like they're experiencing cyberpsychosis.
That seems like a bad idea.
But it's basically the same as when we activate ourselves for a client.
Okay.
Tech that's all pros and no cons.
Alex Jones?
I don't buy it.
Gary.
Side effects. Spill them.
Gary.
Combat mode auto-initiates when a threat is present, and there's no way to stop it.
Can't find a workaround.
And that's it.
Only way to determine that would be through months of testing on a range of subjects.
There's an ethical side, too. You could murder someone and not remember a thing.
Yeah.
Solo skills don't lie in just executing movements. There's split-second processes that happen. Logistics, decision-making, result of years of practice. Doubt your chip's capable of compensating for that.
You're probably right. But I don't see
The transdimensional elves are coming out of the woodwork. They're sitting inside of my sock drawer, cutting holes in the bottom of the soles to force me to violently eviscerate myself by trying to fix the socks. When I go to fix the socks, they wind up creating a new layer of evil.
Is guilt-free murder ethical? No.
How'd you ever come up with this?
No.
Learned how the behavioral chip works at Clouds. Always seemed like they must be pretty easy to modify. I'm surprised I didn't get the idea the moment we walked into Maiko's office.
Count yourself lucky. What with all the cams and mics and Clouds? Tiger Claws would sooner dig those chips out of the dolls with screwdrivers than let an idea like this run its course.
True. She's not wrong. She's not wrong.
All right. Gotta see it to believe it.
Finally, someone said it.
Tom?
They put the dimensional elves in your brain, inside of the murder chip that controls your very soul.
Training virtue.
They form their own type of special alien martial arts through the Wolfmen on Venus, working together to build a new foundational layer.
Yeah, not convinced. If I'm to count on ninja dolls, I'm gonna need to see some real action.
Like, wanna spar?
What else?
Ninja, ninja, ninja,
Don't mess
ninja.
up my digs, okay? I like it here.
It's on now.
What the?
Ow.
Everything chill? You okay?
Look at me go! You see that?
Did you put the Alex Jones chip in your head?
Woo! Gotta do some cardio.
If you got something to say, just say it.
Who, me? This is my impressed face.
Nice work, Jude.
Me? This is my impressed face.
If you were to sell that,
I installed the Alex Jones chip in my occipital lobe to interface with the deeper pineal gland and form a more beautiful union between man and idea.
After this, chips are getting micro-nuked.
I understand.
okay, okay. That probably sells it. The chip works.
How did she come up with
Let's
it,
get to
but
it, then.
some
You've
corpo
got an
didn't?
elite
You know what I
force, 3
mean?
muscle heads and a techie. What now?
Guards and tiger claws in and around will overpower, take down, disarm, escort them out. Clouds will be ours. Bosses, we'll give an ultimatum. A cut of the proceeds in exchange for never showing their faces at the club again.
They
and
make
having
money.
no say in how the club's managed.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. A half-baked, insane plan. You can't see more than an inch ahead of you.
She can't even see the elves hiding in the underpants drawers, kidnapping the vulnerable.
Hiromi Sato is the man you gotta get to.
Hiromi Sato. Who's that?
So, what stops him from going back and killing you?
Boss.
The
He rarely
chips that
shows
you'll have to
that
leave
he
there
can make you
forever.
Sneeze without him finding out. Claws trust him.
Pretty much.
Respect his opinion. He is one of them. We can try to convince him, but it's doubtful. We stand a better chance by injecting him with a dose
Bureaucratic bloat. Yeah, bureaucratic bloat is what's gonna work, right?
At his apartment, H8 Mega Tower, topmost floor. It's a penthouse. Almost never steps outside its glass walls. But I'll figure out a way to get us inside.
Tom and Roxanne gonna come with?
No. Whole point's to strike both places at the same time. They'll take care of business at Cloud.
Bureaucracy will defend us. Hooray, bureaucracy! Working for the unnatural union between man and porpoise!
Yeah, plan just might work.
They can't come back and kill you.
Might
Too much
go.
paperwork. Exactly! Exactly!
Wouldn't be wasting my time here if I wasn't.
They'd have so much
How
paperwork.
about it, V, Tom, Roxy? Made up your minds?
I need to think about it.
What do you mean you never wasted anybody? How?
V?
Don't tell me you're seriously considering this. Sticking our precious necks out for a bunch of whores?
It'll be hilarious, Johnny. You don't understand. This is gonna be fucking hilarious.
Count me in, Judy. I already said I'd help, didn't I?
A funny
Thanks,
government
V.
type I saw in Vicky 2 mod once.
Save the gratitude for later, please. I'll set up the meet with Hiromi and let you know. I need a couple days.
What is this whole couple
Have
days
fun.
bullshit?
Toodaloo.
Bureaucratic
Marco, hold up.
despotism! Hell yeah!
Only if you don't talk to me. I feel a migraine coming on.
Oh, I do too. Holy shit.
Shit. I'm scared, V. Speaking of gratitude, stuff I'm asking you to do, well, usually comes with a price tag, I know. You want to help, I get it. But I'm more than happy to pay your fee in full. Feels like it's only right.
Judy? For real? No.
Why is reality fumbling?
Bep. Not a word.
Ah! My eyes! My eyes! The relic! Only one guy knows how all the paperwork works, so he's a de facto dictator? Hell yeah.
V, you don't look so hot. What the hell, V? You, like, sick?
Remember the heist Evelyn hired us for? The relic I was gonna collect.
Couldn't forget that in a million years.
That biochip. Well, long story short, it had Johnny Silverhand's
It's got
mind.
Johnny Silverhand in my brain!
It's overriding my mind.
You being serious?
Truly wish I wasn't.
No, I'm joking.
Fuck. Anything at all you can do?
Whee!
It's late. You're tired. You can crash on my couch if you want.
Sure. Sounds great.
Thanks.
Don't worry about it. Make yourself at home.
I'm gonna crash right here. I'm gonna crash right here, so I don't violently die.
He keeps telling me to nuke the Japanese a fourth time. It's really annoying. He just keeps saying, "Hey, Choom. You know what'd be really funny? Hey, Choom. Hey, Choom. Do you know how to make a nuke? Don't worry, I do. All right, Choom. Let's get together and let's nuke Arasaka. Fourth time's the charm." Johnny, no! I can't! Yo.
Information from
I gotta go.
What?
As you were saying.
Who's that?
The information from Okada-san. Very valuable. I also learned something through my own efforts.
Why'd you hang up and pick back up? Hold on.
What'll it be this time?
I'm very
processing
Delamain.
plant, deserted end card station.
In the south of Japantown, there is a
Sorry,
supermarket.
bad connection.
It is on the footbridge above the main street. Use the elevators. It is easy to get lost. I am on my way there. Do not make.
I like the idea that after we merged Delamain, right?
Oh, interesting.
Place looks like a fucking antique museum.
Then I guess you should feel right at home.
Chick's got taste.
Is that all you have to say?
And she's nice. 6 out of 10.
6 out of 10.
Didn't know she dabbled in robotics.
You were...
No, that's fucking Shimra. Think that's how she winds down?
Why didn't we just ask her to
Day's
build
work of tuning
the
hardcore
bot?
smut?
Hold on.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Huh. 10 to 40 years. I see. Assembly in progress. Unique bot still under construction. Hey, Chum. Where's my pizza?
Well, well, well. The Bushido collection in BD format.
Whoa!
Those 3 are collector's items nowadays.
Deluxe limited edition collection of the Bushido movie series. Death and taxes! Chat, I just stole her gun. Chat, I feel amazing. I just stole Judy's gun.
Oh, Judy!
Who would have thought? Perilous future. Electropunk? I'd rather puke out my ears. Someone likes getting their feet wet. Don't need to be an expert to tell the Gears Pro.
Yeah, it's because it's chrome. A poster of the electropunk band Perilous Future. Deep sea diving equipment shows signs of use. Is that a hallucination there, or is that? Hold on. Give me a sandwich. Give me a sandwich, dude. A sandwich. All right, chat. This is the room where it happened. The room where it happened. The room where it happened. Who has a? Why does she have a TV next to the toilet? She has so many TVs. Yo. Brigitte. You really want me to call Brigitte? Really? You really, really, really want me to call Brigitte? Really? Meet Takamura, meet Pan Am. Uh-huh. Head to the big race. Finish the big race. Fine, I'm gonna leave the building. Need to force you to watch ads while you use the toilet. True. True. I would force me to watch advertisements if I were me. I want this truck. Lady, this is mine. This thing's amazing. Hold on! Look at it! It's so small! It's so small, chat. Chat, look at it. Look at it. It's the tiniest little pickup truck. You don't have a big enough bed to do literally anything in it. Like, at all, actually. Huh, it's kind of useless, really. We are living in a future that is not ours! The people of the Third Nation have joined together with the people of the 32nd Nation in order to form a more perfect union to enslave humanity behind the whims of their dark AI overlords' desires. We stand on the precipice of destruction, delving into the deepest, darkest depths of inhumanity and depravity. Don't you see? We've all been held captive in a massive biopic of the design of the demons. That's what Gary would say right now. That's what Gary would say. I miss Gary, chat. Chat, I miss Gary. Chat, I miss Gary. I miss Gary. And his talk about werewolves. Werewolves of London. Oh, ooh.
331 responding. On my way, dispatch. But only because I like you. Check it out.
Still better than modern pickup trucks. Barely. You can. I mean, at least this thing doesn't have like 4 seats, right? I'd be frustrated if it did. Hello. Why are you attacking me?
Details have been sent.
Why are you attacking me?
Reports have confirmed suspect is still in the area. Suspect has disappeared. All units on site continue searching the area.
What? Excuse me. Gonna go over here.
All units in the area, order has been restored.
What?
All units
I see.
instructed to return to patrol.
How you doing, Forrest? How you doing? I love Powerwolf. Whoa, me too. Is it bad that I want this truck in real life, but I want it with an extended bed? Chat. I want this fucking truck, right? With 2 headlights, 2 taillights, but I really desperately actually want this to have a full-length bed. I would own this car with a full-length bed, all right? If it had a full and proper bed. Yeah, like the 8-foot bed, exactly. It needs an 8-foot bed and it needs a second headlight because I hate this bullshit that they've done where it only has 1 taillight, 1 headlight for some fucking reason. But like if it had both headlights, both taillights, you give it an 8-foot bed, fucking hell, it's beautiful. Would look like a Hilux. Yeah, it's almost like I love those for some reason. Can't imagine why. Best car I ever had was a Hilux, and I couldn't fucking keep it. Best car I ever fucking had. I'm gonna be honest, man. Just give me like... It also looks kind of like a Mac. You know what it does? It kind of looks like a Mac. It looks like one of the Mac semis that they just scaled down. But yeah, you give this thing a proper like 8-foot bed. You give this thing like, I don't know. Shit, man. I just like how minimalistic it looks. It does not look... Things, people, the funny tube. 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 Ha. The fox sinks into the chicken coop with its own tail between its teeth. More code. Come on! See, parables are beyond some people's intellectual properties. Hopefully they get rid of the regulation that prevent us from buying the new Hilux. Seriously. 15,000? Well, I mean, you can get the new one, what? There's a truck that if you're getting the manual version of the truck, which, why would you get a pickup truck without a manual transmission? I'm gonna level with you. Although, did you guys see the new, continuous variable transmission that has gears? It is a mechanical version of the CVT. It actually has gears. And I got to see one of these things in action, and it is so fucking nice. It is so fucking nice. Instead of using a belt, it actually uses gears. And genuinely, I was so fucking impressed with how much power it could put onto road. I'm really fucking excited. That right there, I don't know, man, is fucking good. I want it. Also, I want this truck. I really want this truck with a proper bed. Chat, do you think I could get somebody to like mod in a version of this that has a full bed? Like, they wouldn't have to do much, right? They just kind of extend it. Just extend it a bit for me. Come on. Just give this thing a full bed. The right to mount machine guns on your pickup truck shall not be infringed. True.
Roger, dispatch. Don't they got corp security there? Fine. On our way.
They will never see me! They do not know I am here.
Shall not be infringed, chat. Shall not be infringed. Alright, I'm gonna get some music prepped for this next bit we're gonna do. Alright? Also, you guys like my hammer? Do you like my hammer? Do you like my hammer? It's pretty cool, right? Alright, chat. I need a song for this, and I have the perfect one. I won't be satisfied until I can buy a multi-pack of 6 Filato FNP 90s at Costco. Yeah? Stop. Hammer time. Hold on. Excuse me, there we go. Hold on. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Hold on. All right. Let's get this going. Excuse me. Hey, dude. Where you at? Bro, what's up?
Claire, hey.
Hey. Hey, man. Good to talk to you. How you doing?
Sure is.
Yep.
Want to meet up? I'm already here.
Yep, but listen. This will be highway driving, so we'll want a machine that runs on lightning. Your choice. Your rig or my beast.
We're gonna take
Let's
mine.
go with mine. I got a better feel for it.
No problem.
We meeting at the starting line?
Dude's not happy,
That's
man.
right. Wait for me there.
Let's go! Alright, I'll wait. Lean and wait. Dude is not fucking happy, man. Alright, let's roll it. Alright, I'm wearing the right pants for it, right? Do I have my parachute pants on? Hold on, wait! I'm wearing a bright yellow outfit like this.
No remorse? Not a bit?
None whatsoever.
You're dead. You hear me?
This your new driver? I'd get out while I could if I were you. Claire can't seem to keep her partners alive for long.
You motherfucker!
Truth is, Dean was as shit a husband as he was a driver. Head swelled lots larger than he could manage, and he paid for it. Face the facts. I didn't kill him. His ego did.
You're a waste of organic matter, Samson. You're corpo trash. Got a dozen bullets with your name on it.
Fuck off.
Claire, enough. Come on.
What? I was just gonna let him go.
Do something for me, B?
Yeah?
Give you your favorite massage afterwards.
Bring some friends. We'll celebrate.
Today, we gonna take you straight to paradise, Muffin.
That's his car?
Fucking if about it.
It's Militech? Wait, Militech's involved in this shit? Do you like my car? My car is pretty cool. Chat, my car is pretty cool. Alright, hold on. I think I want to shift songs real quick. Hold on. Excuse me. I need to make sure we have the right song for this. There we go. Are you ready, chat? Let's go! I don't know why this feels so proper, but you know. I don't know, it could be anything, really. No.
Get on his spot.
Beckham. Happy birthday! That's what we're playing? Birthday to you. Happy birthday! Ah! Really? 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 Dagnabbit! I can't help but notice that this guy fucking keeps losing.
All units in San Domingo, a crime has been reported.
What's the crime?
Standing by for coordinates.
What is the crime? Enjoying a succulent meal? Unhand me, sir! Get your hands off my penis! I am not about to lose because someone can't respect a man's right to a succulent meal!
Why can't I shoot? Hey! Can't help but notice you're not shooting! Son of a... Why is this so shit to control? Seriously, this is so dog shit. This controls like ass.
Our Samus, he's pulling off. After him, V. Don't let him slip away. One shot at it.
Let's take the wind out of his sails.
Get on his butt.
Can I not shoot him?
Fuck!
Catch up to him, quick!
You having fun?
How's life, Samson?
Claire, please don't! I didn't do anything!
You pathetic worm. Is that so?
Hey, no, please! Don't let her do this! Claire, I beg you! Jesus, Claire, what the fuck you want? I didn't kill Dean!
Zip your trap!
He got himself killed, for fuck's sakes! Please let me go!
Talk your way out of this.
What's he talking about?
Does it matter? He's just trying to save his skin.
No, please, don't let her! I didn't kill her husband!
I said shut your hole!
Claire, wait. I want to hear him out.
What for?
What do you got to say, Samson?
Dean tried to pass me just before the finish line, but he lost control!
You rammed us!
Even so, is that against the rules? It's this kind of racing!
Is that true, Claire? Samson did what anyone would do?
It doesn't matter! The bastard killed
Oh,
me.
so you're
He
needlessly
has to pay for
angry
it.
about that shit.
What do you want from me? You killed... like everyone!
Claire, it was an accident. It's racing.
I loved him. Loved him more
So,
than life itself,
you
and now
dumb
I'm
fucking
supposed to let
bitch!
this-
That's the type
to
of
let
racing
this
you're
shit go?
doing.
That what you
Yes, you
expect?
are.
Yes, Claire.
Yes, you
let
are.
him go.
You got in this race.
You're fucking
You
kidding
knew
me.
what you were fucking getting
He might
into.
be a grade A corpo shit, but he didn't murder Dean.
Dumb bitch.
Flatlining him won't make you
Fucking
feel any
hell.
better.
I'll shoot your ass too.
Fuck.
Claire,
I'll fucking shoot you too.
please.
I'll fucking shoot you too.
I can't even tell you how lucky you are, you fuck. I can't.
I'll fucking kill you too.
No killing then.
Let's go, V. Before I change my mind.
Fucking hell. Piece of shit. You enter this fucking race,
Let's get out of here,
and
V.
your dumb bitch ass. Nah,
Nah, thanks.
I'm gonna manage on
I'll
my
manage.
own. Fuck off.
How
Get
you
out of my
gonna be?
life.
How so? How am I supposed to be?
You know. That it? That the end?
Of racing? Or of my vendetta? It's the end of both, actually.
I'm done with the pain.
Just go
Good way
away.
to be.
I really don't want to fucking deal with you. You're bullshit. I'm gonna be honest.
Wait, what?
I really don't give a fuck about anything about you. I'm gonna level with you. Getting back in my fucking car. Dumb fucking bitch. Seriously. Pisses me off when they do that shit. Oh, he was racing! And, you know, he had a bit of a shit attitude about it, but he was racing. I think he might have a scratch on the side. It's got a slight dent in the back! And the front.
Hey, what's up?
I mean, you know, car's kind of fucked. What? What? Seriously. Oh, hey! Somebody's playing by the rules of the race. It's not like he literally, like, rigged the car, right? It's not like he rigged the car to explode, or cheated, or, you know, did anything to actually kill him. No, it's, you lost the race. Your husband died in the race because there was a racing accident, and the guy was a bit of a fuckhead. Holy shit. Holy shit. No, I don't have any fucking sympathy for you. You both entered that fucking race. You put yourselves there, right? Your car looks like a rental being returned. Fine, fine. Because legitimately, it does piss me off when people do that shit. Because that's how innocent people get fucking gutted for just following the rules of a damn race. You know what I mean? Like, it really is just so fucking unacceptable that people think, oh, because somebody got hurt in a sport where people get hurt, right? That is somehow okay to fucking... Fucking hell. Pisses me off so fucking much. So fucking much, man. Also, this shit still pisses me off. The crew cab shit. The crew cab shit. No, you can fuck off. Let's get this thing. Hell yeah. Wait, what did I get? I swapped what I had, right? Don't you fucking put that bullshit in front of me. No, that car needs to fuck off. I'm gonna sell it if I have to. Get that shit away from me. Hold on! Chat, you know what we must do. Excuse me. Oh yes, chat. Oh yes, chat. It's time. Now I feel perfect. There is so much fucking rain here, chat. I can't see shit. But yeah, seriously, it's like, oh, no. I entered Russian roulette. And then I entered my husband in Russian roulette and he died. We have to kill the guy who survived. What? That's literally how the fucking game goes. That's how the race goes. That's why it what? So you're gonna do that the next time somebody, like, what, you're gonna, like, move on, find another person? Oh no! My son entered the death race and he died. Now I gotta kill the winner on that too! I don't fucking get it. I seriously don't fucking get it. The actual fuck is wrong with these people. And the actual fuck is wrong with the writers. Like, I get that people do that in real life, but fucking hell, man. Yo, what's up? Same as ever, something happened? Mako still hasn't called. Should be any time now. Let you know when I get something fresh. It's frustrating because it's real. Yeah. I think it's also partially frustrating because I had a family member lost to something somewhat similar. And it's genuinely a little bit fucking aggravating. It's very fucking aggravating. Because it's just, there are protocols, there are things that are done, there are ways that things are supposed to be handled. And you don't go off the fucking handle because you took a risk and the risk didn't pay out. You took a risk, everyone involved knew what the hell they were getting into. They made their choices, they did things. It's how it happened is how it fucking happened, right? Why is it anyone else's fault? I mean, it'd be different if he's like, yeah, I rigged the car and it exploded because I wanted him dead. Yeah, no, that'd be like, okay, cool, sweet. Hell yeah, I'll help you kill this guy. You know what, I'll fucking put a bullet in his head myself. You know, we'll put 2 in him, it'll be great. But when it's just, oh, we played by the rules were followed, and the results weren't what I liked. How dare the results of my actions result in something that's a predictable outcome? We have to make everyone else suffer because something predictable happened. No, go fuck yourself. Just go fuck yourself. No. I ought to go back and win the fucking race and just be like, nah. Just nah. Alright, let's do some Pam. Missions with Pam. This fucking outfit. I am a he looks more like a custard man. He's an air liqueur man. He is made for custard. I was made for having custard and... It's funny, if you win the race, they refuse to do their job at the bar. What? Fucking what? Fucking what now? Refusing to do the job at the bar? Really?
Can I help?
No, you can't. I'll be done soon. The Raffins left are crooked as a bag of snakes. Are you ready to go?
Born that way.
Like, won't sell you drinks anymore if you win. What?
And you? Sleep well?
Like a baby on a bumpy road.
Come up with anything? For Hellman, I mean.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Hell yeah.
Look
Number 3, brown lady.
Okay, tell me.
We're the wrench. The cutter is the AV. And the screwdriver is where the AV should bury its nose cone in the dust. Now, you must be wondering how we get the AV to do that.
That old HMG of yours.
My gun will be useful elsewhere. This caliber would barely dent the armor of a heavy hitter like that. There are other ways. Here, the clamps are solution. A sat-wave power station.
Power station. Wait, you want to use an EMP?
Bullseye.
But how? We can't generate that sort of pulse on command.
Would you like to bet me? We drive up to the power collection unit, break in and override the controls, lift any limiters.
Seems like a really bad way. This seems like a good way to fry the chip in my head even further.
With the drive, nav systems,
communications, everything. Out like a light. They won't stand a chance.
Seems like a really bad idea, actually.
Aren't you, counting chickens? We can't actually know the AV will fly over the station.
Of course we can, but we don't have to. You'll see. It's bound to be quite a ride, but not one you'll regret. I've got everything planned out.
Holy shit, she has plans?
All right, let's ride.
Great. Hop in.
It's okay. The meat acts like a Faraday cage. Holy shit, he's right. That's why we have all this meat on our heads. To protect the brain.
Who owns this power
Are you gonna hit my
station?
bike? Are you gonna fucking hit my bike? No, Pam! No, my bike!
Thing pulls the government strings.
Hey, I'm just wondering whose toes we're about to step all over.
V, look around. It is simple. Everything you see is owned by a corporation.
Not that cactus. That cactus is owned by me.
You like to mess with the corpse, huh?
Whatever gave you that idea?
I don't know.
Wait. Scratch that. Rogue, Nash, the Raffins.
You're on thin ice, B.
You just like to mess with everyone.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing I'm on your side, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And now for something completely different. Weirdest thing you've ever transported.
Go!
Because me, I had to carry a real organic iguana once.
Seriously? A live one?
Yup. Someone put him in a deep sleep, packed him in a cooler. No idea why, but man, I made a shitload off that job. Your turn. Think you can beat that?
The deputy finance director of Kaukaz.
Oh, nice.
I'd say it's a tie.
I'd say it's a tie!
In the trunk.
Okay, fine, you win.
Mate.
We've almost reached the day. We'll make a quick stop here.
Alright, hell yeah. What do you...
We need to calibrate you with the turret.
Oh, okay.
I want you to be able to use the gun, too. It should up our chances in general.
Yeah? Alright.
Connect here.
Why don't we have you... wireless?
How should I connect? Personal link?
How else? Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to jig a little bit.
Alright.
Wired in.
Wait a moment.
Squibble.
First.
Skibby.
Shit, it keeps giving me an error.
Ah! Ah, tinnitus! Ow! Fuck! Ow!
Now, Panam, here's Johnny.
Ow!
Out in the middle of Great work.
Hey,
Oh!
your
Ouch!
implant has a
Fuck!
virus. The one in the nape
Ear!
of your neck.
Why now?
Oh, I've got a bioprocessor in my head that operates independently of me.
Ow.
Probably why your diagnostics flagged it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But no data will leak out of it through the personal link.
Ah!
Your ride's secure.
Fine. I trust
I've
you.
lost all hearing in my right ear, chat. I'm just hearing a loud beep. I can't hear...
There goes nothing.
What fucking note did they hit?
See that pile of junk? Fire a short burst into it. I'll take care of the calibration. Good. Next target. Single shot. Okay. Just one more. Longer round. Great. We're done.
Oh, hi, Shotgun Gabe. Welcome in. We're playing through Cyberpunk without augments. Isn't it great?
Calibration's fine, but your soft could really use an update. Scanner, controllers, all a couple of
Aren't you
generations
happy?
back, at least.
Welcome in, everyone. I'm Himawari Kotetsu, and you're here today to watch me kill some fuckers.
Yes.
Without
The
augments.
most important thing is that it works.
Yay!
So where's this power stick?
We don't need no augments. All we need is a bunch of guns.
View from there. I just want to be sure the area.
And Johnny Silverhand.
Sabotage a Corpo power station. Jump a Corpo train.
Look at him. Look at this guy. He's so cool.
Corpo, or do you have a point?
I'd let him have sex with your wife,
Starting
wouldn't
to
you?
remind me of me, 50 years back. Minus the charisma. An impressive cock.
Flesh run.
Maybe we
Yes,
can
flesh
just
run.
get along.
Could be something to that, I suppose. What happened to us? It must have had some effect.
You're more like me than you think. You'll
Joke's on you. I don't have a wife. Not anymore, because Johnny Silverhand took her.
No way.
Now she's Johnny's wife. Fucking.
All looks clear. The area looks deserted.
Oh, shit.
The huge thing is the collection unit.
It's Cybercuck 2077,
Each antenna
my
collects
favorite
microwave
game.
energy from satellites in orbit. That's then converted into electric power.
Fucking hell.
Antennas run a ways down the interstate. Set off the chain reaction that starts in the collection unit.
Then each antenna will emit a massive EMP burst.
Fucking hell.
While our AV flies right into our net.
We just have to send out the pulse at the right moment.
Let's go get her.
When we arrive at the station, you overload the systems. I'll set up a bypass link for the detonator.
Fuck yeah.
Why don't I start with the transformers? Make mayhem in the relative voltages. Rest should move faster after that.
Not a bad idea. That's just...
Yeah, I know, the converters. But they shouldn't be a problem. I'll just crank everything up past max.
Seems we think alike.
Yeah. I know, right? I'm amazing!
We wait. We should time
Silverhand's cucking your favorite streamer!
Got it.
Time to roll.
Oh, jeez.
Done anything like this before?
Look at him, he's sitting back there, he's so
Down in the
fucking
Navy.
smug.
By myself?
Piece of shit.
No. Why do you ask?
Smug asshole.
Thought you would have done something like this with your clan.
No. We did take back one of ours from a convoy once. But this, what we're doing now,
Yeah?
the risk is so much greater.
You don't miss it?
What? Jobs
If
like
he doesn't
this?
have a if he doesn't have a wife to fuck, he'll fuck
Part of the
Hiroshi.
family.
I
Exactly.
could ask you the same.
That's
How
just
do
the
you feel
Silverhand
on
way.
your own?
Yeah. Sometimes wonder what life would be like back with the clan.
And?
And the price is always too damn high.
I believe I understand.
Well, good. I'm speaking English. You should understand. We both speak the same language here. And that language is violence! Wait, is my Oshi male? Sounds pretty gay. She is now. She is now. Hey, Johnny! Pass me some smokes! Johnny never gives me any smokes. By the way, chat, we are ready for this stealth mission. We are super fucking ready for this stealth operation. Oh yeah, look at my dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on, wait. Wait, do we have any glasses on here that are more... Hold on. Even better. Hold on, what do we got? Scratch-resistant polarized rocker aviators. They are scratch-resistant. But these ones have yellow lenses, which really goes well with my outfit. Alright, boys! Let's go launch some nukes! I mean, launch some EMPs. They're very different than nukes, actually.
Okay, we'll be there in a moment. One last time.
Okay.
We drive in, fuck up the system, and get the hell out of there. Hold on tight. This could get a little bumpy.
Why is it flashing?
Get ready.
Okay.
Jack in! I'm jacking in.
I'll deal with them.
Deal quick before they hit us.
There we go.
Good enough.
Is that all of them?
Look at that! I'm so skilled! They're all dead! Now where's the people? Ramming speed! Yeah, tell the driver to turn on the radio, play Your Heart's Own Justice.
Quick, V.
I'm about to do what's called a bit of a pro gamer move. Don't worry, bro. We're about to do what's called a pro gamer move. Wait, Wemmy and Tenma? I might have to listen to that in the background. Hold on.
You'll survive.
Excuse me real quick. I need to listen to me some Tenmer.
Up and blinking like a
Girl,
Christmas
you wanted
tree.
11. You got 11.
Fuck yeah. Let's get out of here.
11
Before it lights us up, too.
bajillion. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Delightful.
V, get the fuck out before something happens to the chip.
Thanks for the tip. You know, I was just about to set up a picnic. Maybe lay out. Work on my base tan.
Watch out. The next one might.
Oh, shit!
Johnny.
Oh, no.
Fucking hell.
You okay, Johnny? You okay? You do not look like you're having a good day, dude.
Okay. I'm fine. It's okay, just... It's okay, I'm fine.
You okay?
Yeah. Just... Delta the fuck out.
You
Not
alright?
the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went well.
What about the detonator? Is it working?
Yes, it's working. And I don't even see a drop in the signal strength. We just need to drive far away enough to keep the pulse from blasting us, too.
Yeah, probably, actually. That'd be nice.
The cliff there.
You know, not
We'll
getting,
set
like,
up.
violently eviscerated.
Should give us a good view of the antennas. And then we wait.
Okay.
You guys can't hear that, by the way, right? You guys can't hear the, 10 Wemmy? The Twemmy?
Always wanted to push the big red button on something like this. How do we know when?
Don't worry. I'll have eyes on it. You just wait for my signal. Then set off that pulse. They won't know what hit them.
We got this. I believe.
And by the way...
Yeah?
What?
We are about to knock a multi-million euro dollar Kang Tao asset clean out of the sky. How does that make you feel?
Blasting shit. Exactly what the doc ordered.
And that's exactly what I like to hear.
Blast, 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 blast,
Just
blast.
noticed.
Blast, 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 blast.
Quiet. The hum of the city, people's voices.
Why are you saying this, V?
It's all gone.
You're a nomad too!
Wind just intensifies it. Think I forgot quiet exists.
Guys,
Don't make
my
me
sword
not smell.
fell. Give me a second.
I mean, the coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
I thought that was just the air freshener in your Thornton.
Ha ha.
Yes, I do keep a sword.
You'd do
Right
better
next to my
focus
desk. I
on
also
the
keep
AV.
multiple guns.
Keep your eyes open.
I keep a lovely little short sword, and I keep multiple guns by my desk. It makes me feel more comfy.
It's there. Coming from Pacifica. All right. Get ready. One more second.
One more.
One more. Now.
Boom. There she is.
Shit. What's happening?
Fan-fucking-tastic. Fucking hell.
Bullseye.
There we go. What guns do you have? Do you have a favorite? I mean, I have a lot of
Pan Am, the
pistols, I have
engine's
some
still
rifles.
running. Fuck, they're getting away.
Legally transferable
We gotta
M16.
go after it.
One of my personal favorites. He forgot what nature was when he lived in Night City for a few months.
Pan Am, what are you doing?
Oh! Clear back blast!
That's how you do it.
That doesn't look like a
Losing
jav.
altitude.
That's just not a disposable one.
Let's go.
You have a retro build? No! I have an original.
No way it stays in the air after
I have an original
Or crash.
M16 that was used in Rhodesia.
Fish. Scorpion. What the hell are they doing?
How the fuck do you have a transferable MG? Humblest flex I've ever heard.
Scorpion.
Family
Don't
connections.
go near that AV. I repeat, do not approach the AV.
Why didn't she start with the javelin? Exactly.
It's Kang Tao. Wait for me, or better get the hell out. They probably want to help the survivors, without knowing it's corporate. They can't hear me. The pulse is interfering.
I also have a couple Berettas. Have some 1911s. Have some 10mm. Have some Glocks.
They're trying to slow us down.
Little bits and bobs.
We won't let them. We have to reach Fish and Scorpion.
Come on, you piece of shit.
Pan Am, problem. Not shoot.
Turret, not shoot.
Probably jammed again. Oh, my God. Hold on
Machine
tight.
gun gang,
Hold on,
machine gun
hold
gang. Yeah, it's illegally transferable.
Son of a
They're
bitch.
on our tail. Pan Am.
Have an Ace Galil, a BCM M4A1. I used to have a full auto transferable Thompson and a transferable MG 40. I don't think it was 42. I don't think it was 42. I know it was a transferable MG,
Plan B
right?
is all we need.
That one was, well, it was technically an MG. I say technically because there wasn't much of it left, right? I can't remember which one it was, but I remember for a fact that it was rusted to hell and back. There wasn't much gun left, and I didn't have the money to restore it. You know what I mean? Like, it was legally transferable, right? It was registered. I didn't have the money to give it the tender love and care that it needed, so I wound up selling it to somebody who could, right?
Saw it. Behind that hill.
It was not much of a gun.
Worry about?
All I have on my desk is
Pan Am, you
BC
okay?
powders and mason jars.
Fucking
Hell yeah.
ricochet.
Think you can manage?
Sure. I'll live. Don't worry.
If you die,
Hey man, where are you?
I'm selling your body.
Hello?
Perfect. Keep broadcasting over an open channel, just in case they missed you the first time.
I unfortunately understand that. Well, it sucks, man, because sometimes you just don't have the money and you gotta sell your collection and what have you. It sucks.
V, something happened to them.
Let's check it out.
I see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch.
Let me get out. Let me get out.
Looks expired.
Well, I got one that's not.
Fuck.
By the way, I'm wearing bright yellow right now. Don't know if it'll surprise you, but I once owned a M93R. Oh, nice! I had the... Okay, so when I was doing work overseas, right?
You connected to visual?
When I was doing work overseas, we used the... I think it was 51? The 951?
Mitch and Scorpion, I can't...
We used the 951R.
Connected. I'm in control.
Because the local police department had a bunch of them in stock, right? They had a leftover set of these things that had been on contract years and years prior, right? And what they wound up doing with that stuff was... Oh, geez.
I'm sorry. Your clan?
What they wound up doing with those things, right? They wound up giving them to us, and they had this little, like, basically... Most of the time we were using them semi-auto, but they had the, you know, flick it to full, and then don't hit anything because, you know, it's way too fucking fast. And it's like a 10-round single-stack magazine.
Combat drones.
With, I want to say, a 1,200 rounds per minute cyclic rate.
They're waiting for reinforcements.
So, you know.
V, this does not look good.
Got 5 Kangs on patrol.
Kang Tao robots. Wait, they replaced the... Hold on! They replaced the people with robots. Those used to be humans in this run. Why have they been replaced with robots? What?
Fucking corporate
Hold on, what? Huh.
They've set up the launcher. They'll tear us to shreds if we get too close.
What?
Can we take it down somehow?
Maybe. But we have to get there first. Mitch! He's alive! They have them!
Yeah. Yeah, no, the M93 is pretty cool. The M93 is pretty fucking cool.
This is all my doing! Why in the hell were they following the AV? The fools!
Probably keeping Hellman in the AV.
Mind that launcher. It will blow us to bits if we approach.
You're already blown to bits.
Don't be an idiot. This is just a scratch. Let's take out the launcher. I will try to...
No, you stay in the car. Sorry, but you're just gonna slow me down.
Fucking hell, V. Those are my people out there.
I get that launcher out of the way. I'll let
Get it out of the way.
Then you go in and help me with the rest.
Help me with the rest.
Yes,
Violently.
sir. I still have Mitch's rifle. I will try to cover you from here.
Good idea. Let's move.
I like hearing Tenma and Wemi laugh. It makes me happy. Well, laugh and cry.
Excuse me. I have a journey. Welcome to Plan C. Uh-huh. What do we got out there? There we go.
What was that?
I'm gonna find me some radishes and I'm gonna eat the radishes in the middle of the jungle.
I arrived just in time for a death. You do. You do. But you know what else you arrive in time for? The birth of science. Shh. Hold on. Shh. I'm stealthy.
Cross the rainbow bridge of Asgard, where the booming heavens roar. You'll be caught in breathless wonder, the god of thunder, mighty Thor. There we go. Shh. It's okay. I'm not a Thor loser, unlike some people. Yeah. Rip. Yeah, those Aldecaldos, they're a little dead. Deader than disco. But you know who else is dead? Everyone who ever stood in my way. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm something of a badass myself. Yeah, look at that. Mjolnir. Huh. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's okay. I'm stealthy. So fucking stealthy. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Question! Chat! I have a question. How are the robots still able to be active when we EMP'd the fuck out of them? Like, with the original guys, it made sense because they were people, right? With the original version of this, they were people, not robots, right? They were people, not robots. By making this robots in this section here, right? Now, it doesn't fucking make sense what they're doing. Wouldn't the drones be knocked out and shielded electronics? I fucking guess. Oh, come on. I mean, like, well, then why wasn't the actual tower shielded, right? Why wasn't the... If they can shield their electronics, why the fuck wasn't the transport shielded? You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying here, right? Like, shouldn't the actual, like, craft itself be shielded then? Because, I mean, like, you get what I'm saying here? Like, it's just something about it feels a bit weird, man. I don't know. Did I miss? Did I miss? There we go. There we go. Yeah. Rip. What? I'm so fucking stealthy. Okay. What fucking turret? No, seriously, what fucking turret? Hi. Okay, question, chat. Question for all of you at home. Why did it just discharge into, like, close range and instantly detonate?
don't those have proximity? Like, don't they have to, like, travel for a bit before they activate? Isn't that, like, the standard? You know what I mean? But you have to, like,
Path's clear.
I'm coming for you.
Standard on the west. Not so for standard comm block. I see. And these guys would have, given the time period, right? Yeah. They would have been more allied with Soviet Union, right? Because Soviet Union didn't collapse in the 90s. They only collapsed, like, in the 20s. So, like, they would have been... Died at the scene. Hey, found Scorpion! Found Scorpion. Could have also been a faulty proximity fuse. I get you.
Now! Step back! Back! Toss your weapons, or I'll shoot! I repeat, drop your weapons!
Too late for everyone
now.
to walk out of this alive.
We called for backup! Bullshit!
Last chance. You don't gotta die today. Let's talk.
Or should I believe you?
Pan Am, shoot him. Listen, this isn't about you. Let him go and tell me where your passenger is.
I don't know where they took him.
Hell no! He's lying!
Look, you got 2 seconds to make up your damn mind. Aldecaldo's right up here any minute now.
They headed west for the gas station, but I can't guarantee they're still there.
You remember the
Shut
cowboy?
the fuck up!
Pan Am!
Really? Fucking really? I was gonna just hit him with an LTL, but you know, that would have worked. No, it's okay. Let's just kill the Corpo guy. That's fine. Yeah, that's not gonna have long-term repercussions on our lives. No, it's okay, I swear. Hi. Fuck, she's busted. Chat. She's fucking broken, chat. Chat, she won't get out of her truck. Oh no, chat. No, chat. Pan Am! Out of the truck! No? Stable game. Very stable game. All right, we gotta do some things here. Hold on. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Very relaxed, very cool. Everything's awesome. How you guys doing? I'm doing pretty good myself. Oh, thank you for following, Shotgun Game. It's good to have you. Boom. We don't need Augs. We've got the power of God and anime on our side. And also this hammer I found. Look at that. I'm a fucking genius. Oh, yeah. What? Oh, that's fucking. I gotta go have a fun stream. Enjoy the gun talk. No problem.
I wouldn't have to walk if I could fly. But I'll be a brown job until I die, with 10 years to go in the Yara line. Ooh.
You know what, chat? Hold on. All right, chat, let's get stealthy.
I'll be a brown job until I die, with 10 years to go in the Yara line.
I wish I could get an actual, like, proper classic gun on this. That'd be fun. What the fuck?
Up in the sky, I wouldn't have to walk if I could fly, but I'll be a brown job until I die, with 10 years to go in the Yara line.
This time, I've got it. Chat. I've got it. I'm a genius. I wish it was faster to load, but you know what? It's fine. Perfect!
Path's clear.
I'm coming for you.
10 years to go in the Yara line.
What do we got nearby? Wait, there's actually some Kang Tao here as well. So why is it 90% robots then? Hold on. Why is it mostly robots then? Hold on. Why are there Kang Tao? I don't fucking get it. The addition of the robot shit pisses me off, actually. I'm gonna level with you, chat. Them adding this fucking, like, robot bullshit? Nah, man. Nah, man. Laughing women makes me happy. Hold on.
Oh shit, a Nomad vehicle. Holy fuck. The Nomads were here.
Hey, Pan!
The Nomads were here. And they died. Really violently, actually.
Now! Step back! Back! Toss your weapons, or I'll shoot! I repeat, drop your weapons, now!
Are you all right?
Just some scratches.
You fucking morons!
Did you get hit? Hang on. I'll patch you
It's
up.
nothing. Let's go.
We couldn't retreat. They regrouped so fast. Started shooting rockets and shit. I lost everyone.
Poop!
Everyone?
Directive poop!
Is he here? Mitch? Mitch? He's safe, right?
Pam, I'm sorry. I didn't make it in time.
No.
No! No!
Scorpion, the rest.
Sorry
we didn't get here sooner.
They were good people. Great people. They didn't have to die here.
I should have stopped him.
I tried. He wouldn't have listened to you either. Never was much of a listener.
Stubborn bastard.
Now he's dead.
Guessing since you were out here for the AV. The question is why?
Everything okay? You need anything?
Thanks for saving my ass, V.
Sorry about your people, but I need to keep moving. Why dive straight for the AV? Didn't notice the markings?
We saw it was damaged. We know this land. We knew where it would fall. We had no idea it was Kang Tao. I figured they might need help. In the worst case, there'd be good salvage to be had.
True. Yeah.
Couldn't have been more wrong.
No, there's great salvage here, actually.
I need the
You guys
guy
got some
who's riding this
fan-fucking-tastic
AV.
salvage, actually.
You know anything? See anything?
Took them with them. In our cars.
Where?
West. Small unit. Your passenger's entourage.
Must be looking for a way to call base.
So you're the ones who hit him with that EMP?
Yeah, we tried to warn you, but couldn't connect.
Wait, he's got the
If
dead
they
space
took
thing.
your cars, we might be able to follow their tracks.
Yeah.
I'll go after him. Stay with Mitch. I'll be fine.
I am going with you. I promised I would help. Besides, those bastards killed Scorpion. I won't let that go.
Don't argue with her, V. No point. Go. I'll call my people. We'll take care of things here.
We'll leave my ride here just in case. Just watch the gun, it likes to jam. We'll go by bike.
Sounds solid.
Hell yeah.
Kang Tao lost contact with their AV.
All right, let's violently explode. Hooray!
You're coming back for her, right?
I promise. Let's get going, before they send a rescue party.
Scorpion and the rest. Look, I know how you feel. I mean it. I'll help you settle your score with Kang Tao.
We will destroy them. All of them.
By the
What is that
way,
delivery?
after the
What the
whole
fuck is that
Nash
delivery?
thing, I
She's a
didn't
good
think-
actress. Why'd they use that take?
I have not forgotten. I will not forget.
Why is
And
her
I still
delivery
believe you
so
behave
rough
like a
in some
complete
spots?
asshole.
No, I...
But Mitch is alive, thanks to you. And I will not forget that either. Ever.
What the fuck
Besides,
is
I
that
promise you
writing?
we'll get
It's a writing side of thing. Like, she's a good actress.
Let's
The
ride.
delivery's rough because
Hope
the
they didn't go
writing is
far.
really fucking
We'll see.
bad.
The tire
Some of
tracks
these character writings
We'll
are...
follow them.
Our guys were here.
Let's follow.
Yeah? Whoa. Oh, can we not? Can we not? Don't do fucking first person. I'll get sick and vomit. Are you kidding me? The first person driving this game is awful.
He said when I'd had enough of the city, we would stock up on canned kibble, fill a couple of thermoses with coffee and whiskey, hit the road. He said we would get away from it all.
Well, now he's dead,
Sounds like
so
a real
you know.
adventure.
Why is everything shit? All I see is cracked concrete and rust. If they thought they would call their friends, they were in for one hell of a surprise. Careful, V. Watch out! There's a sniper behind
Damn it!
Wipe them out, V!
Good, good.
Be on high alert! He's here!
That's for my friend!
Was that it? Hey, anyone else catch that? I heard somebody say, that's for my friends, I think. I think I heard somebody talking about their friends or something.
Just come out!
The rest must have taken Hellman with them.
If they manage to regroup and call for help, we're out of luck.
Better hurry then.
I'm chasing the ghost of the past.
Left a few peeps behind at the airstrip. Rest went with Hellman.
Oh, wait, sorry.
I would have done the same. They're looking to call their people. The last
sorry.
they want is to ride through the desert without backup. I hope Mitch contacted the Aldecaldos. All that damn interference.
Sorry,
They're
let me
coming for him. Don't worry.
stack a bike real quick.
You know what?
What?
This is my life right here. I step out of one pile of shit, only to trip into another bigger one.
Where's the bike?
Pan Am.
Oh, jeez, are you trying to make new truth? I'm done. You hear me, Pete? I
She says I'm done, V, and shoots me in the head. Okay, thank you, Pan Am. Very cool. I'm very appreciative of you just blowing my brains out after saying you're done. I'm done, V. You hear me? Bang! Okay. Thank you, miss. Very cool. I appreciate you. Hearts and stuff. Holy crap. Alright.
Well, that's that. That's one of their rides. Let's check it.
Dunno if we'll find anything else here.
Enough. There's nobody here.
Better check where Kang Tao took him. Fast.
Where the fuck did the bike go? Where'd the bike go? Where'd the bike go? Where'd the bike at? Where'd the bike go? Where'd the bike go? Chat. Where'd the bike go?
That's all.
What the dog doing? Where the bike going? Chat, where did I park my bike? Oh, I slammed it into a wall. Whoopsies! Holy shit, wait, this Aldecato's bike actually really works. Holy crap, that's great.
Left a few peeps behind at the airstrip. Rest went with Hellman.
I would have done the same. They're looking to call their people. The last they want is to ride through the desert without backup. I hope Mitch contacted with all the Caldos. All that damn interference.
They're coming
I'm
for
noticing
him.
the truck is not lining up with the wheel tracks.
What?
This is my life raid. These tracks lead up past the hill to an old filling station. I wager that's where they're holding Helm.
Yeah? You know what? This is my life right here. Gets cut off by the cutscene. Excuse me. I got something for you. You know what it is?
Okay, covering you.
I was gonna... The involvement shit was basically manipulation, pure and simple. Really? I'm in the middle of dealing with it.
Definitely.
No problem, take it easy.
Set up shop here.
I see. They must have Hellman locked up somewhere. But V, see that? The pumps look pretty good. Not what you would find if the place were closed.
What? I literally went here for, like, guns the other day, dude.
No. I see cars. Nomad.
I recognize them. The clans.
Come on. Really?
You won't get out of this alive, you bastards!
How? No, seriously. Fucking how? Explain. No, seriously. Fucking explain. How do I have a perfect headshot lined up? Oh, because they delete your fucking bullets if they go... Okay, alright. No, it's fine, it's fine. No, I actually managed to hit him in the lower bit, but I couldn't hit him in the head because they disabled headshots from that distance. That's fine. That's fine. No. 5 shots. 500 yards. 500 foot? Is it 500 foot or 500 yards? I think it's 500 foot. Yeah, it's 500 foot. 5 shots. 5 seconds.
Okay, covering you.
Hi, cool. Can you not, like, blow up my fucking phone? Thank you.
Drones.
Just do a quick rapid-fire response.
Set up shop here.
I see.
Uh-huh. No problem, take it easy.
They must have Hellman locked up somewhere.
Uh-huh.
But V, see that? The pumps look pretty good. Not what you would find if the place were closed. The bastards might have managed to call for transport.
We'll know soon enough. I see cars. Nomad.
I recognize them. The clans.
the fuck? What the fuck? Huh. Okay. How did I miss? What the fuck? How did I miss? Where the fuck is it going? Hi.
You won't get out of this alive, you bastards!
Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming?
Surrender! You have no chance of escaping!
No threat detected.
You see this shit, right? You see that shit, right? You fucking see this shit, right? Like, sometimes it just decides not to work. You see why I say that this game fucking just has some major problems in terms of consistency? There's no consistency in its rules, there's no consistency in its world, there's no consistency in anything. Yo. What the fuck? Hi. Really? That is so fucking bullshit, man. That is so fucking bullshit, man. Hi, cool. Are you gonna be consistent? Nope. Nope. He can shoot through the wall. I can't. That's fine.
I'll shoot him down!
Hi. Give some consistency with you? No? Okay, cool. So you are just gonna magically do whatever you need to. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Why am I hearing Denma crying?
Helmet, he has to be here.
Hello. Amerikajin. Hello.
Who sent you? Hey, easy. We gotta talk. Who are you working for? Yorinobu Arasaka. Do you wish to take me back home?
Pathetic rat's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's out of lifelines. Shut him up already.
Not a fan, I take it.
You haven't found a fan in him either. Motherfucker doesn't know who to be scared of more, you or Arasaka.
Don't take this personally.
Seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Helmet.
Yeah, just as... I'll call him.
Calling him right now.
Just remember, you have Helmet and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just biz. He's no friend of yours.
No, you're not wrong. This phone call is ringing forever.
Takamura, good news. Got Helmet.
Alive? What did he say?
Alive, alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it. See ya.
Well, take this guy. He is still blonde.
Take him somewhere you can talk in peace.
True.
Looks like your new Chimbas are here.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
Oh,
Stay
sweet.
right there.
Right there, buddy.
The cavalry has arrived.
Don't worry, it's
Mitch
okay.
gathered together a
He
few
looks like
fellas.
Arch.
The road was
He looks
clear.
like
I don't
Arch.
think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too
Yeah?
long.
What do you plan to do with him?
Just gotta ask him a few important questions.
I sure hope you get some important answers. Sthall.
Everything's done here. All clear.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
I just hope he was worth it.
Sthall, I tried to raise Scorpion, but he...
Shake, 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 shaking his head.
Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him.
Nice gear.
Sure. Just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Look, Sthall, it really wasn't Pan Am's fault.
Careful. You and me are not buddy-buddy. Besides, nobody's blamed anyone for anything yet.
Sure. Right.
Pan Am was just helping me. It was my doing. My fault that AV got hit. Without me, Scorpion and his people wouldn't have gone out to grab it. That's the truth.
When you were in Aldo Caldo, you were always responsible for yourself and your people. The circumstances...
Yeah, what
changed
about
nothing.
me?
Perhaps
Come
Pan Am
on!
should ask herself if she's still in Aldo Caldo.
So, this is mine now, right?
Damn it all.
This is mine now, right?
Hey, don't worry about Sthall. He'll get over it.
I don't give a damn.
But he gives a damn about you, Pan Am. As soon as he heard what had happened, he ordered us to follow you. He was worried something would happen.
Sthall? That was his?
Sounds about right.
Maybe you two don't see eye to eye at the moment, but you're family, and Sthall will do anything for family.
The thing is, am I even part of the
Duh!
You know you are. Come back to us.
Go on. Go on. Go on.
I understand.
My shirt has weird textures on it.
Sorry you had to witness that.
Look at that. Look at that weird, like,
Things
glitter.
just get complicated. Dramatic sometimes.
The fact that I've got Arch Warhammer just sitting there, leaning against the bike, kind of like
And
nodding
you.
off halfway.
You look out for
It's
yourself,
kind of great.
all right?
Sthall, Mitch. they really
Saul
treat you like
Goodman
family.
has gone nomad,
You should
and
give him a
also
chance.
feral. No!
Like any family.
They're coming. You have about a minute to get out of there.
Let's move.
I'm also headed out. Take care of Scorpion's bike.
You mean take care of my bike, right? Take care of the bike that I have. My bike. It's mine. Come on, Arch. Let's take you back to the retirement home. Norway has need of you. All right, you Norwegian fuck. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation, you and I.
Hey.
Hi.
Where am I? What is this place?
Motel, middle of nowhere.
Any specific middle?
Doesn't matter. You're not leaving here by yourself anyway.
Why are we here?
Want to talk about your little invention. Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
Of course not.
This means you must have an offer for me. If your boss will pay more than I believe we can talk.
You misunderstand me. There is no offer.
What do you want?
Got Silverhand's construct in my head. It's literally driving me crazy, and I know it's only gonna get worse. That is, unless I remove it. And that, none of that's on the billboards I saw. Not even
Yeah! Silverhand construct. He's right here. He's in my head. He's hanging out.
This biochip.
Klept it off Yorinobu Arasaka. Job for a client. But the client left me out to
And
dry.
you decided the best place?
Yes! It was funny as a joke!
Actually, wasn't a bad idea. Construct rebooted me when my own goddamn head took a bullet.
I always knew Yorinobu's plan would fail. I just never imagined it would turn out like this. Arasaka's prized tech really is in the very streets of the city.
Yes! It's cool, right? Look, Johnny's right there.
have to remove the biochip from my system.
It's not that simple.
Look, you made the thing, didn't you? So where's the problem?
If you're telling the truth, you slotted in a new experimental version.
Oh, you didn't make the experimental version.
I know you can't just yank it out. My Ripper said...
You showed that to some fucking street doctor? Who else?
Who else knows?
I needed help. Or did you think the first thing that came to mind was down in a Kang Tao AV? How's the prototype version different? It's got a different engram, something more... aggressive?
Aware?
Aggressive?
Aggressive?
Silverhand's engram. The previous version of the chip was only used to communicate with pre-saved engrams.
And it was rare as fuck and cost a fortune. Yeah.
This one's rarer. Meant to install and activate the engram in a new
Yeah, because he's
body.
planning on replacing his son.
When I left Arasaka, the
He's
project
literally going to
was
steal his
still in
son's
the trial
body.
phase.
Yeah.
How exactly was this new version?
I don't understand why you don't just clone a copy of your
planning
own
to have the
body
engram kick people out of
and
their own
stick the
bodies?
engram
Is
in.
that shit
You know
by
what I mean?
design?
During the tests, we assumed that the body would be neurally indifferent during implantation.
You mean dead?
Yes, which makes what happened to you interesting.
Why not? They have clone tech. We literally talk about how you can clone people. Why doesn't Arasaka just... Like, again, this is very poorly thought out, right? Why didn't he just make a clone of himself
Say something.
and dump his brain into that instead of dumping it into his own son, so it would literally be his body? You know what I mean?
How do you put a price on immortality? Who could even afford tech like this?
Nobody. This model was meant to remain in-house. The prototype was Saburo Arasaka's personal commission. He oversaw the entire project.
You see the issue here?
So if it weren't for Yorinobu, nobody would have found out.
And if not for you, the project would not have been a success. This is a true breakthrough.
Huh. Imagine my luck to be so fucking unique, so fucking exceptional. That mean you'll help me?
Well, well. I would have to see it first.
Well, well.
Whoa, we just met. Haven't built up that sort of
How did you think this was going to go? If you want me to help you, I must examine you.
How did you think this was gonna go? So, Johnny, overwrite his brain as well. Quick. Wouldn't this game have been different if it was, Arasaka who was on the chip?
Can't believe this Seuss, the one who's gonna help us.
Could you imagine it's just an old Japanese guy in your head? Dude, no. It's like the young version of him. So you got like this young Japanese soldier who's just stuck in your head.
Impressive, isn't it?
What a pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig too.
I know, right?
How to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Your neural network has completely deteriorated.
Oh.
It can no longer function independently.
Old Man Arasaka instead of Rocker Boy Johnny would have made for an interesting story. I want to see that story! You got Old Man Arasaka stuck in your fucking head, and it's like, oh, alright, cool. Guess I'm becoming Arasaka. That's fun.
Terminal stages. Minimize the pain.
Wait, you said the project was in the trial phase. You don't actually know how it'll end.
Oh, I do. I just saw the construct devouring your brain. It's programmed to take over its new environment.
So, what's wrong with that?
At all costs. And your little meat brain is helpless against it.
So no matter what, sooner or later the engram wins.
Yes. And from what I've heard about Silverhand, that seems to be exactly his style.
Huh. I see my reputation's grown into Arasaka legend.
It has. You deserve it. You've got a really good reputation for a reason.
What's going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have two personalities? Because it's not like you're hearing voices. You're both yourself and Silverhand simultaneously.
What do you mean?
I can see him and talk to him.
You're not talking, but yes, I understand what you
Why you gotta be pedantic?
Have
Why
you
are you a
noticed the
pedant?
construct's influence on your decision making? This is costing me time. You will start doing things that were once unthinkable.
No,
at least to your
no,
own.
none of it's unthinkable,
And
actually.
you know exactly who he was. A fanatic. A terrorist.
How do you know I'm not the same?
Who's trying to mess with your head now?
That is why I believe it would be better for you to consider clinical isolation.
At least Johnny never whored himself out.
like you.
Are you defending him? Or is that Johnny speaking now? Oh, let me guess. He already tried to take over your body. You know, just for a little while.
No.
Would you though? Could be fun.
Johnny.
Kidding. But watch out. Soup's getting ready to talk your head off.
Know what? That's enough. You just playing for time? Because I can't tell.
Come on,
Are you
Arch.
trying to convince me?
Stop wasting my time. You're not making this into a video
I can
segment.
just shoot you in the head and save us both some time.
Oh, finally.
I will try to help you. If
Look
you
at him.
come with me to Kangtao.
I'll try. Just isn't gonna cut it. Actually, it's almost like you're trying to buy your way in with the Chinese.
I also don't like the
my
Chinese,
Do you
so
even
you know.
realize how much data is in your head?
I will never forgive the
If I can't help
Chinese.
You, the data must be saved.
Well, fuck me sideways. What a half-brain gong. He just admitted you're right.
Yeah.
Forget Kangtao. Got any other ideas?
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation. Kangtao offered quite the
Oh
sum.
shit! Yeah, gimme! Gimme, gimme, gimme!
He's got to. Gong's fucking...
Gimme, 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 gimme! Gimme, gimme, gimme! Gimme, gimme, gimme!
Hey, Takamura. What the hell is he doing here?
He's got a few questions of his own for you. You play nice, he might even save your ass. I'm almost done. The blueprints.
Gimme. I want a copy of my own brain. Thank you. Holy shit. It's me.
Better than nothing. Long as we find someone
Fluid in technobabble. Yeah, don't worry, Johnny. Swordfish! Relic 2.0. Michelangelo. Donatello. Huh. 90% of data.
What'll you do with him?
I haven't decided yet.
Are you serious?
You know me. I can be impulsive.
He's all yours. I'll give you two some space.
I hope we can come to an understanding.
Done.
Current level. P.O. Holman! Soul Killer. Secure your soul. Unlike the 1.0, the latest version of the chip prototype is designed to store a digital engram for basic communication and an enhanced personality construct capable of independent function, reimplantation to a new organic host body. The 2.0 improvised personality construct preserves the vast majority of the primary subject's cognitive virtualized motor functions. Preliminary testing showing in our emotional output at 75% conformity levels. We're only concerned with the construction's matrix coherence, not perceived authenticity. Wall violation. Volition fluctuates at 80 to 90% conformity. The success of the improved engram is largely owed to the use of experimental polyglycal structures, as well as new synthetic granule neuron replicators within pseudomatrices. See section 8764-03. A precondition of activating Relic 2.0 is the cessation of host vital functions, brain death, cardiac arrest. Only complete and irreversible shutdown of neural activity allows the engram to root itself and take over the body, i.e. a reboot. Clinical trials using the subjects on the verge of biological death have proven unsuccessful in activating basic functionality. In cases where subjects underwent biological death, upon taking root, the biochip showed promising signs of initial activity prior to lapsing. Identifying the causes of failure despite fulfilling all technical requirements is the first step to achieving breakthrough, i.e. complete activation of the Relic 2.0's construct in a suitably prepared organic host body.
It's certainly in your best interest. V, I will remember this.
This heat. My throat is positively parched.
V did not give you even a glass of water. Unacceptable. Inhumane.
Waterboarding! 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 Waterboarding!
No, no need.
Can I watch the waterboarding? Chat! Can I watch the waterboarding? Can I watch the waterboarding? I want to waterboard.
See that? Fuck me. Just look at that.
What you want, bro? Whoa. Hi. Hello.
Sons of bitches.
What's up?
You really are paranoid.
You don't see it? Way corps are stripping our world and lives naked, piece by piece? Can't turn a blind eye to that.
Whatever you gotta say, say it. Got something eating at your code, that's clear.
Been trying to learn how you're wired this whole time. To
Know who I'm dealing
dealing
with.
Thought you were just unlucky at first, but I kept watching and finally realized what your problem is.
Okay, what is it?
You were a kid from the Badlands. Family was your crutch and cushion. But in NC, you're nobody. Best you can do is steal from scavs, the merc janitors.
Sure seem to know a lot about my past.
Well, seen flashes of your past, just like you've seen.
I like how his nose is like bumping off his face. It's flying off.
Honestly, I'm scared of the day I'll start seeing your memories as my own.
Shit. If it's a two-way street, I'll somehow have to live with the fact that I let Deshaun best me. Fuck me over.
How you find life under my skin?
Well, most things are either too big or too small. Not to mention the clusterfuck that are your hormones.
What?
And the lag between sight and touch. Infuriating. When you take a bite of pizza, it takes ages before I know you fucking burn the roof of your mouth. Plus, used to be 5 minutes wouldn't pass before I had a fresh cig in my hand. Now I'm itching for nicotine. Getting used to it, I guess. But it's no fucking picnic.
Yeah.
So listen, will I notice a change, or is it one of those things where I'll wonder why I ever feared it?
Worst thing you can do to a human. Rip their identity out of them. That's all I know.
Can you just tell me what you want?
What you really want? I'll tell you what I want. What I really want. I want to zigga. Ah.
Your goal is to bury Arasaka, demolish it. Mine's to stay above ground. Seem pretty clearly defined, both.
Actually aligned pretty nicely, too. You need Mikoshi to save your life? That done, I can burn it to the ground. Okay. I'll tell you why I want to destroy Arasaka, but I'll only tell you why.
Hey, wait, they added a timer to that convo! Didn't used to have one!
Alright.
I saw a corpse strip farmers of water, and eventually of land.
Yeah.
Saw them transform Night City into a machine fueled by people's crushed spirits, broken dreams, and empty
He's got a little bit of an echo there. Yeah.
Corpse have long controlled our lives, taken lots.
And now they're after our souls, Choom!
Might be right. Can't really argue with you there.
V, I've declared war not because capitalism's a thorn in my side or out of nostalgia for
I mean,
an
capitalism's
America
pretty cool.
gone by.
I'm just gonna be honest with you. Capitalism's pretty
This
cool.
war's a people's war against a system that spiraled out of our control.
Corpse
It's a
stripping
war
farmers of
against the
water. Where
fucking
have I heard that
forces of
before?
entropy.
Huh!
Understand?
I don't know!
Do whatever it takes to stop them, defeat them, gut them. If I gotta kill, I'll kill. If I need your body, I'll fucking take it.
I'm fine with that.
Fucking hell. You still don't see it, but you will one day.
One day.
Yeah, you know what? I'm fine for that. Alright. We got any side gigs? Got any jobs that opened up? Supposed to be at least one.
Will you give me a shelter? Will you take me home? A long way from home.
Ah, my eyes! Johnny's nuked the city again! Chat! He nuked the city again!
Excuse me. Hey, Chum. I gotta wander about. Violently express myself, you know what I mean? You ever consider securing your soul in a different way? You know what I mean, Chum? I'm not talking about through chips, I'm talking about through the Lord and Savior Christ Jesus. I think maybe you might have a little bit more of a time your way, if you go that route instead. You know what I mean, Chum? What you really need is the Bible. Right here, right now. Read yourself the Bible. Get to some understanding of what's going on the back end. The truth behind reality. Then, once you find yourself peace with God, we can nuke Arasaka Tower again. It'll be funny. Come on, Chum. I know you want to. Just a little bit of a nuke. Nothing major. A few little nukey bits.
What are you doing? I'm perfectly satisfied with my appearance, thank you very much. Sir, please? Thank you, V. Boy, I was scared to my core. I thought he'd paint some mean things on me. The humiliation. Say, since we've been through so much together, I guess that makes us best friends. That calls for a discount.
Thanks, Brendan.
Don't worry, you deserve it. You're one tough cookie, and yet...
Give me all your stuff!
Nice.
Not to everyone.
I couldn't be mean even if I wanted to. Especially to you. Can't speak ill of the dead, right?
Wait, what?
Can't speak ill of the dead.
You're not supposed to be here, and yet, here you are. Like a glitch in the system.
Yeah! Oh, shit! Hi! Hello, Brendan. How are you?
You know what demons are capable of, right, V?
How did you know that?
Surprised? Lots of people come to me. So, I listen to them and learn how they talk.
Yeah!
I caught your name once or twice and pieced together the puzzle. Not bad for a CSM, right?
How about... We'll talk later, all right? Catch you later, Brennan.
Yeah. Yeah. Demons, chat. They're fucking demons, chat. Wait, side quests. What? Side quests. Hold on, what? Happy. That's a main quest. Chat, that's a fucking main quest. That's a fucking main quest. Don't you try to lie to me and say it's a side quest. You know what? No. We're going to bed. We're going upstairs. And we're going. You know what? No, I'm not even gonna take the elevator. I'm gonna take the fast travel. Okay, that was new to me. Hadn't seen that before. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. That's not. Wait, did that not teleport me to my bedroom? No. No, that's not teleporting me home. Damn it. So, yeah. Where's my apartment? Hold on. Oh, there's my apartment. That's, fucking horrifying. Turns out, there's an order for everything, and there's a lot of little random bits. Now, they put a bunch of detail into things, right? Like, one thing this game does well is there's a fuck ton of tiny things, right? There are so many little things, right? And I'm gonna level with you. Most of it you're never gonna find, because it's not gonna hold your hand or show you there. There's a lot of conversations you can only get if you made conversation choices like 20 missions earlier, alright? It's, fucking scary, actually. Yeah. It's great, right? Hey, look, V's learning how to play guitar now. Yeah, on the bright side, we learned how to play guitar without having to learn. This is the one bright side about this. You having fun there? You having fun? You having fun? You watching me play guitar? There we go. I turned off the space heater, chat. There is so much that's in here. It is simultaneously a well-loved and not well-loved game, and it confuses me as a result. You know what I mean? Like, there are people who obviously had so much fucking love working on this. And people who really didn't. You know what I mean? Man, I kind of wish this project had more of the people who were in love with this game and less of the people who didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Oh, hold on, wait. Sorry. What's that? There we go. Hold on, excuse me. Look at that. You see that? Are you afraid yet? This is what the life is like. Such a good day. Yeah, so, there are demons in this setting. Yeah, there are demons. And, the vending machine might just be one of them, right? Isn't it great? Isn't it great? Isn't it so fucking great? Don't you love it?
Could use a nap.
Gonna nap. There's a lot of shit in here, isn't it great? You know what? 7 a.m., get up in the morning, gotta have my bowl, gotta have my cereal, going, which one should I take? It's Friday, Friday, gotta get up on Friday. I'm going looking for the weekend, Friday, Friday. Kicking my ass on Friday. So I'm missing Silverhand's shirt, Silverhand's jacket, and Silverhand's shades. So, okay, Silverhand's shirt is on the Parasite side job. Okay, thank you so much, IGN, for not having anything. So beautiful, very wonderful, so fucking good. We need to do Parasite, chipping in. Yeah, we need to do Parasite and chipping in. Hell yeah. Alright, nice. We need to do Parasite and chip it in. Tank top. Okay, so that's after tapeworm. Uh-huh. This is an old version. Oh, shit. Uh-huh. This one didn't even have the full loadout. Holy shit. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Psychofan, family heirloom. Cool. Alright, so this is the old version of it, so we just have to keep going here. So where do we unlock, chipping in? See, here's the funny thing, right? There's so many things here that the guide writers will never have it correct, because they fucking can't. You know what I mean? They actually just cannot get it correct. Which is kind of funny, but also kind of sad, right? We got 2 items, we need 1, 2, 3. We need 3 more items. Alright. It's beautiful, ain't it? Let's see. You are not actually a fucking side job. You are not actually a side job. You look like one, but you're not. Oh shit. Yeah, we gotta go to the mega building. Yep. Are you afraid yet? Why the fuck is that waiting outside my house? It's haunting me, chat. It's haunting me, it's following me. What the fuck? What the fuck is that map? What the fuck is that layout? What the fuck? Hi. Excuse me.
Wait, where's Brendan?
They just came and took him just like that. They said they had to reevaluate part of his code. I tried stopping them, told him he was my best friend. They looked at me like I was crazy.
If they just talked to him, they'd have realized Brendan isn't your typical schism.
I knew it couldn't have just been me. He's like a real person. They took him to a maintenance point. One of them must have felt sorry for me or something. He gave me his card. Bring him back, please. I can't do this without him.
Mm-hmm. Chat. This doesn't end well. This doesn't end well. Never trust demons, chat. Never trust demons. However, let's play their game. Let's go! Let's roll, boys and girls. Yeah, no. Are you aware that there are certain things that if you do them in a certain order, you'll get certain responses? I am. I've been looking through this game for a little while now, and it's amazing the kind of things you can find. And a lot of things you can miss, right? That's why I'm like, at the same time I'm frustrated that there's inconsistencies everywhere. I'm also kind of happy there are, because you can always find something new. The downside is you have to do so much fucking digging, right? There's a lot, and I do mean a lot, of options you just have to be very careful with. And you start to recognize things and see things, and you're like, Huh. There's more here than we really want there to be. Or is there? And one of the biggest problems is just how much everything there is. And what you get for completing everything in a very specific order. Because there is a specific order that gets you the most. And certain orders that get you absolutely the least. I'm thinking about a lot of things about the shit with Sthall, Action Scorpion, and the family I had.
Left my old life because things started to get a little inconvenient. Always gonna be running doesn't make sense. Even if, what about Sthall? I can't change him. Don't go lecture me on compromises.
What?
Hey, V. Michael called. Before sundown.
Uh-huh.
Out front of the mega tower. Gonna be there?
Of course I will.
See you then.
Okay, cool.
A customer! Somebody pinch me. How can I help ya?
Here to see Brendan. Guess somebody brought him here.
What Brendan's that again?
Seriously? When your energy's low, grab a drink to go, 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 or however it is.
Ah, that schism they brought in. He really does have some of the catchiest slogans, don't he? But hey, look, I can't let you back there. Can't afford to have to break something even worse.
Got no idea what you're tinkering with. Brendan's unique, a damn near miracle of science. Bet the bank you've never come across a machine with that kind of cognitive matrix. For an AI to exist in such a small...
All right, Jesus, you know your stuff.
I love that!
Go check
Just
on your
overload him.
little miracle while its firmware gets updated.
He's getting updated?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Well, I'll be darned. What a pleasant surprise. You came to say your final goodbyes?
What do you mean? You're not getting scrapped, are you? You were making bank.
Thanks for the compliment, but I guess that's the problem. Seems like I was unfair competition in the SCSM market. They're updating my system as we speak, to make me sound less like a real person. My boss really didn't like that. I reportedly creeped customers out. Stupid Brendan. Why did I say stuff they didn't want to hear about themselves? If somebody wants a therapy session, they go to a psych doc. Not a soda machine.
I suspected as much. You're not actually an AI, are you? At least not anywhere close to an AGI. The processing power required to handle an AI with the capacity for free will, well, your processor just isn't big enough.
And you'd be correct. Say, you must be a pretty good techie.
Your code monkey deserves a prize. Best convo emulating algorithm I've ever interacted with. Almost had me fooled.
You seem slightly disillusioned.
Well, who else could say their friend was a schism? It was almost crazy enough to be beautiful.
Looks like the update will soon be complete. Tell Theo that I'll miss her. You thought I'd be sad, didn't you? As if I really was a sentient being. A real person? I'll tell you my last joke in the voice of a dying hero. What else can you do but laugh in the face of death? So, how about it?
You know what? Go for it. I could learn to laugh like that too.
Don't get all mushy on me now, V. You have to keep living. Tell Theo.
Yeah.
Tell Theo that she's stronger than she thinks.
Don't worry, Brendan. I'll tell her.
Hey, V. Where was Johnny Silverhand when the bomb at Arasaka Tower went off?
I don't know where.
All over the place. Literally! Software update installed successfully.
Goodbye, Brendan. I'll miss you.
Yep. 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 Feels kind of empty, don't it? It's a Dresden Dolls reference? Yes, sir. Sucks, don't it? You ever just feel like the world's a bit empty?
What was that?
I don't know.
Can't help you.
Brendan was the best vending machine friend a Gaunt could ever have. And he's dead. Ain't it funny? Completely and utterly. It's funny though, ain't it? Ain't it funny? What you got? 6th Street? They ain't dead. They're just unconscious. Strange thing, ain't it? Someone with 20 tech should be able to roll back the update. Yeah. Yeah. There's a simultaneous nature of this thing. You ever notice that? There's simultaneously all the effort in the world and none at all. It's contradicting in and of itself, you know? It's something that fights against its own reality, and it's something that pushes the boundaries while staying entirely within the lines. It's a game that seems to care so desperately, so much, and yet at the same token it cares nothing at all. It's one of the laziest games I've ever seen, and one of the most high-effort games I've ever seen, all at the same time. The effort of the video game itself placed in so many different directions that, over so long, a lengthy development cycle that comes out with a final product that simultaneously feels indie and AAA in the worst ways of both. And yet, at the same time, in the best ways of both as well. It is one of those games that, despite the fact it is, in some ways, a failure, it is also a game that has a kind of depth that is oftentimes lacking. It has a success in its own failure, I'd say. It's a difficult way to phrase these things, you know? What's going on over there? Yo, Subcon, how you doing?
Eso te pasa por...
All right. There you go.
It's one of those experiences where you question a lot of things. And you know this game couldn't happen ever again because it couldn't really happen the first time. You can't make this game intentionally. It's a series of unintentional decisions, it's a series of failings that combine together to create something that, to an extent, works. You good? You gonna call in? Beat cop. Well, he's got plenty of supplies to repair himself. It's quiet. It's collected. It works. It's a sad thing, really, isn't it? To let something could come this close to being great, and yet it seems to be fighting itself the entire way. In its own way, the game is itself kind of the characters that it's trying to portray. And it is itself something that is marred by its own limitations, slowly halfway between different design philosophies, different ideals, mixed in together in a way that very much doesn't work, yet at the same time gets so close that you can almost forget it for a little bit. It's something that people have been very fascinated with modding, something that people have been very much captured to its imagination. And it gets so fucking close, and yet falls on its face. I feel like there is no possibility that a sequel to this game turns out well, because there are so many interestingly incorrect things that can be taken away, right? There are many, many, many ways you can get this game wrong. It's already been gotten wrong, right? And there are a lot of people who were on the dev team for this that are no longer at the company. The company itself is no longer going to be using its own engine. It's going to be using a new engine that's going to have some very harsh limitations. I would not be surprised if the sequel game has basically none of the little bits and bobs that really delve this from bad to mediocre all the way up to pretty decent, right? Because a lot of the stuff that makes this decent can only really be done over a mass amount of time by people obsessing over way too many little details. The problem being that the major details were kind of shit, right? In terms of the amount of effort and care that went into the major details, there was some missing, but even some of the minor details, and it is an unbalanced, unmitigated mess, right? Doesn't mean it's bad, doesn't mean you can't enjoy it, doesn't mean that it's not still a very interesting experience that you can patch and you can play with and you can make it better and better over time. But what it does mean is that a sequel will never be a sequel. You can't make a sequel to Cyberpunk 2077 because Cyberpunk 2077 wasn't made. It was kind of formed. And the thing is, you can kind of salvage a lot out of this, and you can make something better out of it, right? You have the assets, you have the side stories, you have these things, and with enough time, and it would be a lot of time and a lot of money, the kind of thing that most companies would not be willing to put their time into, would not be willing to put their money into, because it would never bring back the payout that would really be needed to balance out the cost for something like this, right? And it makes me wonder. It genuinely makes me wonder.
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth.
Yo.
My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled.
Yep.
We think you could help.
What's so delicate about the matter?
I'd rather discuss that in person, if you don't mind. Can we meet?
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
I have a feeling the sequel will get a Starfield-like reception. I have a feeling it may get even worse in some regards. Because the fact of the matter remains that there are going to be individuals who will see the horrific buggy state of launch. They will see some of the surface layers. They'll see a lot of the problems, but they won't see either all of the problems or all of the benefits in this game. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's an issue. Because the thing is, again, this is one that if you hyper-simplify any of it, right? When you hyper-simplify... Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. One moment here. What's up? Bastardo? Ah. 9. There you go. Heard a male voice as well. There we go. There you go. That it? We good? I feel like whatever happens with this, by moving it over to Unreal, you're going to have limitations on what you can do that are not in this system, in the slightest. The engine is not going to be made for this kind of depth in environment. Unreal is not the best fucking engine for a massive, massive game. It's honestly not the best engine for any sort of professional game. Indie games, yes. Indie games, fantastic. But I've said this before, I'll say it again, and I'll probably keep saying it to the day I die. Unless something major, major happens in terms of the developmental cycle of the game system, Unreal, as it slowly consumes the entire marketplace, is not suitable in the slightest for AAA game development, and it cannot be due to its own overly wide approach to design. It is not a specific game. It is a very generic everything engine that promotes the generic everything slop games that we get from studios who do not have the creative integrity to be able to make a video game in the first place. The kind of video games that are simultaneously everything and nothing, where genre means nothing at all. There is no real skill or artistry allowed in the actual production of the cycle of gameplay, instead being a...
So, did you find him? Where is he? Is he coming back?
I found him. Told me to tell you that you're strong inside. Always were.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, right? I'm just worrying for nothing, aren't I? Just blowing things out of proportion, assuming the worst. Typical.
I got there too late. They updated his system.
Is that bad news?
Brennan you knew is gone. They replaced him with some generic AI that's gonna be in every schism. He told me to tell you that he'll miss you.
Fuck! Oh. I mean, thanks.
Yep.
Damn it. That stupid robot was the best thing to happen to me in months. You know, Brendan got me out of a really dark place. Doesn't matter who or what he really was.
I'm gonna miss him too.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Let me see here. Let me see here. Give me a second here, chat. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me, chat, real quick. We got, where is it? Where are you? Let's go up on a little trip to a place on the hill. Where are you? Is that... I can never remember where it is. That's the dam. Woodhaven, Westview. There you are, right? There you are. It's amazing how things happen, isn't it?
Adam will deal with you. What? Just walk onto my wheels.
Temperance, huh? Oh, we're missing a few. Temperance is the card of balance, symbolizing self-restraint. The ungradual will shift towards a more mature state or equilibrium. Temperance associated with being in control of oneself as well as the desire to achieve inner peace. Yep. And where are you? Where are you? Somewhere around here.
And he can still see him and talk to him whenever he wants.
Because Preston's dad, he didn't go to heaven like your mom.
I love that. Preston's dad didn't go to heaven like your mom.
Golden opportunity for you.
Word on the streets that when Wako says golden, it's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
It's a sticky situation.
So what's the spec?
Caroline Jablonski set off any buzzers for you. Murdered in cold blood. Made waves a few years back. They locked the guy up. But now there's a chance he could walk. Jablonski's family wants to balance the scales of justice for good. You'll finish him.
The perp being proven guilty, meaning he deserves to die, truly?
Do I look like a criminal prosecutor to you?
What did he do exactly?
I'm not a beat reporter, neither. You want the job or not?
All right, I'm in.
Good. Client will be waiting for you by a car at the corner of 6th and Brandon.
Huh, in a car?
Client wants to tag along. Be there in person when you put a bullet through the guy's eye. Good luck.
Where is it? Let's see.
Whoa, now.
Becca. Arthur Jenkins! Evelyn Parker. Died valiantly fighting the system. Oswald Forrest. Thought he could get away with anything. Hey, chat! Did you know the named characters we kill wind up here? Chat? Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that kills?
Jackie, So, you're never gonna guess what happened. Dex put a hit on me. I took a bullet, I died, I came back. All good until I realized I had a time bomb wedged in my brain.
Let's see what the new one is.
A goddamn movie plot.
Got no idea what happened to you. Where you are, but hang tough, mano.
Oh, right. And I met Johnny Silverhand. Long story.
They're updating the audio every time!
You always could smell bullshit a mile off. See you in the major leagues, Jack.
Jackie. Where is it? Lucius Rhine. Yeah. Former mayor. Dead as well. Where are you at? Loving memory of Andrew. You were a tortoise. I wish I would have just said, in loving memory of Andrew, you were a tortoise. Oh, okay. He was a tortoise. do 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 do. Who do 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 6th Street. Boo do do do. Boo do 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 do. Caroline Jablonski. Her spirit lives on in our hearts. Yep. Mm-hmm. What you got? I know we've got him somewhere. Or do I have to wait a couple days before it shows up? Because I know there's some flags we gotta hit. I want to find it. Let's see. Yeah, I like this as kind of a progression marker, right? So you can kind of get reminded of everything that came before. Let's see, what do we got? I don't think it's here yet. Kiwi, you taught me to never trust anyone in Night City. Ah, Kiwi. Evelyn Parker. Totally dead. David Martinez. Gloria Martinez. Andrew Whalen. Antonio Perales. I think it would have been funny if you had some of these already set up. Nick Ford, beloved friend, brother, good man. Adam Webb, I'm a rocker boy! Jason Albury, father, husband, brother, son. Solar High in cyberspace. Sid Mead, creator of worlds. Roy Batty! No! Is he even here yet? Robert John Linder, son of a bitch who never gave up. Legend among legends. Alt Cunningham, never fade away. Wonder if she ever faded away, chat. Wonder if she ever faded away. Okay, so I don't think it's here yet. We'll have to wait for a little while before it spawns in. But eventually, there's gonna be a little gravestone for our little vending machine friend. Julio. Blew us away with his enthusiasm. Did I kill Julio? Did I kill Julio? Hold on. Was that a me kill or... Hold on. Did I not save Julio? Hold on. Chat. I don't remember if I killed Julio. I might have killed Julio. Wait, yeah, no, because I was playing me and Julio down by the schoolyard. Because it's me and Julio, da 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 da. Alright, what do we got? We gotta get for Judy, right? What? Oh, yeah. What's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo. Yeah. Sit and wait. What, I don't have to sit and wait? I don't have to sit for that one? I can just do that job? Okay, let's go. Because, yeah, no. That one's gonna result in some fun stuff. Hey, chat. I don't think we're supposed to do that one yet, but you know what? Fuck it. We'll do it. It'll be funny. S-A-T-U-R-D-A-Y. Hey, S-A-T-U-R-D-A-Y. Hey, S-A-T-U-R. Yeah, no, the sequel to this is probably gonna be dog shit. I'm just gonna level with you on that. And even if it's not gonna actually be a sequel to this game. Does that make sense? Like, even if we get a sequel, it can't be a sequel. Don't really know how else to phrase it. No matter how much of a sequel it is, it's not a sequel. Because it's not going to have any of the soul that went specifically into this one, because it just can't due to the dev cycle of this and everything else. Now, will it be a good game? No. Might be a fantastic game, who knows? And if it is, you know what, I'll settle for that, because we don't need necessarily a sequel to this game. They will call it a sequel, right? They'll call it a comeback.
Definitely.
That's boobs. That's boobs. They just put a sensor bar over it. All right, hell yeah. All right, sweet. Boom 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 ba-doo-da-doo-doo, ba-doo-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We were at the beach, where everyone had these matching towels. When somebody spotted a rock, except it wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster. Let's try and get some of these side quests done. We're gonna keep doing all the side quests when we can do them. There's certain side quests you should really probably wait for, right?
Rough night.
Alright, what we got?
Better learn.
Mmm, tasty. You know, I used money to kill the homeless. It makes me feel better. I feel like it's what they would have wanted, right? Because now their lives were worth something. Yo.
Are you V? Please, step in the vehicle.
Okay.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Perales. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Perales. Mrs. Perales.
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character. Said this would work.
Mm-hmm.
Now I see why.
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
This fucking script.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
It was all over the news.
Of course it was. Media feasted for weeks. Pieces like that are their lifeblood.
Right. Think they missed something?
Of course they did. You
We
saw
have
that they
reason
missed
to believe
something.
they did.
You fucking
Yes.
saw.
As far as I know, case is closed already.
It is. Of course, the police wrote it off as natural causes. Rhine passed at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
Oh, somebody
But
hacked
we're
his
left
heart
wondering
stuff.
about the cyber psycho attack at City Hall a few days earlier.
The police say it was completely unrelated.
Of course it wasn't.
These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming
Uh-huh.
election, would they?
Of course they would. If Lucius Rhine was murdered, we want to know. Need to know.
V, why are you so fucking stupid? You know why.
Shortly
You
before
saw them
Rhine passed,
talking.
He made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber psycho
He
attack
also
on the
questioned Arasaka.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The brain dance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble.
All right, I know somebody
If you
who's
agree
good
to
with
help, you can see it right now.
Where'd you get the scroll?
Ryan was making a public appearance. BD's scrolling standard procedure for events like that.
Yeah.
Following the attack, the NCPD impounded the footage as evidence.
Oh, really?
Extract it.
Yep. Yep. This is all tied to Night City and the fact that they are
what I can
trying
do.
their best to rewrite
Excellent.
people's brains.
We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things.
Let's go.
Alleviate lingering doubts.
Let's go, let's go.
Well, what do we got here?
Question is, what are you doing here?
How did you get here?
My brain too, isn't it?
How did you get here? Hold on,
And
what?
this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Hold on. Excuse me.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for. That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility. You're spreading yourself too thin. I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready. Yes, of course.
Wait, that sounds familiar.
Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any inner synapse zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue.
I mean, it's kind of, you know. Excuse me.
Who's the Hulk guy?
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
No idea what this blitz is for. That's why I'm here.
Okay, so this is our source. What you got? Good doorway.
They left literally seconds before the attack. Now it looks planned, like it was done on purpose.
Interesting.
That or the Cycles saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid.
You're telling me not to get paranoid, Mr. Silverhand?
No idea what this blitz is for. That's why I'm here and you're not.
Ah, those guys.
Hold it. Stop right there. Slow your roll.
River Ward, NCPD. Police. Let him in. It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Oh, I remember River Ward.
Do it after the conference.
The cop wanted to tell security something.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
Johnny, I don't need to think about that. That's physical. What you got on here?
Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Yeah, glitch was no accident.
Nah. Seen stranger coincidences.
Damn it, Johnny.
Like when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
What?
Nah.
But it could have. Damn it, Johnny! What you got here?
Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security. Do it after the conference. Cream, do it after the conference.
Hold on. Hold on.
Don't recognize it.
Tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it.
Hold on. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Could have chromed half the city with what he was packing.
Interesting.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels in an ugly ass suit.
Know that? We're just talking out your ass again.
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
What?
Okay, it's coming at your ass.
Okay.
Well.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What are you? Light source. Okay, cool. I got a feeling, ahoy, Crunky, ahoy, ahoy, ahoy. We're working with mayoral candidates.
You're here. Fantastic. So, any thoughts? Did you see anything suspicious? Anything at all? Or are we paranoid?
Whole thing stinks worse than Coronado Bay in July.
I remember this mission. I do too.
Huh. So
you were here when we played it the last time, Crunky.
Any questions at this point?
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of it. Sorry.
Who's Hulk?
Ryan's deputy. And his bulldog, so to speak. Running in Ryan's place now.
Oh, and left right before the assassination.
Conference. Why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV.
Are you sure about that?
That sort of thing.
Are you sure about
that? As
that?
far as I recall, the drop in Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one. Ryan came out to tout it.
Interesting.
Sorry, drop.
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an independent district. Stats for that part of town stopped counting.
Ah!
Clever.
Smart.
Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him? I'll put you in touch.
Mayor's hustle. The NCPD?
No. All handpicked by Holt. And on a corpse payroll.
Arasaka.
There are ex-cops among them.
Interesting.
Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal?
NCPD.
Oh, hey, chat! It's the same ring that Gary was wearing, but this one's silver. Whereas the one Gary was wearing was either bronze or gold.
Sheesh. Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info.
Uh-huh. You ever notice that, chat? Does she have it too?
said.
She does not.
Sending you his deeds.
She
Need
does
anything
not
else,
have that
let us
ring.
know. We'll help.
So, what does Gary and this man have in common? Chat? What does Gary and this guy have in common? I wonder. It's wild to think about, ain't it?
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Rhine.
Wonder why? You're not a cop.
Listen, I know you tried to warn Ryan about the cyber cycle.
What else do you know?
That you best meet with me.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffaloes.
Be their stat.
Chubby buffaloes. Excuse me. I need real quick. Where are you? What? Ah! Ah! By the way, hi Crunky. How are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Chubby buffaloes. They better have good buffalo burgers. They have good chubby burgers. Have you ever been to Chubby Buffaloes? They got the best chubby burgers in town. Real good shit. You know what I mean? Real good shit. Some of the best in town, actually. You want some chubby burgers? You get chubby burgers. Hey, McChunk. You're the best man we have on the force. We're gonna put you in charge of the Holt case. All you've got to do is make sure Holt isn't found guilty. Welcome to Chubby Buffaloes, home of the 25% off burgers for all big, beautiful women. That's right. All right, let's go. Chubby Buffaloes Barbecue. Come on in. It's a good place. Hey.
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Wonder what about? You must be V. My partner, Detective Han.
Mind if we step off to the side?
Han and me, we're like one mind.
Got no secrets. But you should.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet. For now, I'm gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death.
You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it. Make him say it again. You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice. As your friend, just let the case go.
See me do anything? Just sitting here, sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
He looks like he has a monocle.
Do what you want. I'm not about to be part of this. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be over.
What's wrong with being overheard? Like, honestly, why do you people always want to be in the most silent places possible?
Before the attack, you wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info, too. What was it?
Let me ask you a question first. Why do you got your nose in this? Who hired you?
Sorry. Never give up the names of my clients.
Well then, I'm sure you've got plenty of other leads besides me. I mean, I sure hope so, because I'm not telling you a thing. And I'm not being mean or nosy, nor is it personal. Just covering my own ass. My own safety's at stake, too. So, before I open my mouth, I need to know whose ears are listening.
Liz Perales hired me, and her husband, Jefferson.
The presumed future mayor. Guess I could have seen that coming. You know what? Alm was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
Yeah, my car outside.
sure.
It's definitely not being bugged. As opposed to this massive place here, where everyone's talking, and no one will be able to hear a single thing that you say because it's filled with people. So with everyone else talking, you can just keep your voice down a bit, and no one will know you're there. And it's harder for listening devices to hear what you're getting at, as opposed to, you know, being out in the car, where if I put a parabolic microphone, I can hear your entire conversation by bouncing a laser off the fucking window of your car. Hey, fun fact, guys, by the way. Position like this, awful. Look at all the buildings you got over there. Look at the building you have right here. That room, up there. Any of those down the side, I can put a parabolic up against this window. I can hear exactly what they're fucking saying. Did you guys know that security is important?
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo.
What you doing?
Dumpsters. Hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter
Now this is slightly smarter because we're actually driving,
Psycho
right?
Attacked the mayor later.
Slightly fucking smarter.
Took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
So you saw him as a potential threat, decided to warn the mayor. Just like that. Because you got a good heart.
Make it sound like that's something to be ashamed of.
Ashamed? Nah. Just not something you see every day.
You want to be in a crowded environment with a bare minimum chance of anybody hearing you.
Lost. How's that happen?
White noise is king, baby. White noise is king.
Someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. Before you ask me, no. I got no idea who. My turn. Why's Perales looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
Perales could just be scared.
Doesn't want the job of a guy who just got carried out feet first.
Who would? As I see it, Perales is out to smear Holt.
So he thinks Holt's involved?
No, but even if he's not, the murdered mayor isn't great optics for his deputy.
Remember that you sometimes
Red
want to run
Queen's
outside
race.
options and sometimes
Heard
don't.
anything about it?
It's great.
Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Ryan?
The guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard is some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or
It's
actually,
wonderful, ain't it?
We could see her first. Up to you.
You know what?
Let's go see his boss first. The guy who can afford all the chrome he was decked out in should have the scratch for psychomuting meds, too. We better check it out.
Okay.
I always hate those little side bits because you always pick the wrong one. At least I do. There's also little conversations you have during these travels.
A good 90% of any detective's job is talking.
Yeah.
The other 10%, what's it consist of?
Writing reports.
I was pretty sure it was the other way around.
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyber Psycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer. Sole contact, too, actually.
Interesting.
Come on, V.
So she's dead. Gotcha. Mason Alexander, profile lowers. No existing or no permission. Cherry Blossom Market. Something feels off. Right hand side team. Moving distance. Points in the upper side. Potential sniper position. Up left, up right. Basic layout.
No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the right.
Mm-hmm. Who we got? Let's see. This feels like a dead end. What do we got? You. Maybe? Nah. You? Nah. What you got? It's inside, rear back. Let's talk to one of the actual shops. Hell yeah.
No, she's over there. Hey! Sthall.
Hey! How you doing?
Thanks.
I'm gonna browse some memorabilia. Alright, what do we got? Anything in here I don't already have? Nah, nothing. Fuck it, man. Hell yeah, man. What you got? Anything new? Anything decent? Fuck it. We'll grab some golds. Yeah, I'll grab some cheapo golds. Why the fuck not?
You, Christine Markov, we have some questions.
You badges?
What you playing at?
Looking for data on Peter Horvath. Worked here, apparently.
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working, started making fucking speeches all the time.
When the weird behavior actually started.
Speeches all the time. Did he get a fun ring?
Weird doesn't mean what it means for everybody else. Horvath never was completely normal.
Interesting.
For the post-jail Horvath versus the pre-jail Horvath, gonks both, but completely
You mean
different
like the guy who... Gary, who after getting his surgery suddenly started
Horvath
thinking
make good
differently,
scratch here.
acting differently, and went
Could've
super
bought this
crazy.
whole market with the chrome he was packing.
Oh yeah, made scads on scads here. Motherfucking millionaire, like we all are.
So where'd he get the eddies? Know anything?
Look, if I knew, I wouldn't be here selling scop to tower trash. I'd get myself an AV, fly my fucking slim ass out of here.
I
They
get you
showed
on
up
that.
one day with all that. Extra worked up, too. Whacked enough that I asked him where he got it. He said somebody finally seen what he was worth. And then he launched right into one of his tirades.
Interesting.
These speeches. What do you have
Very,
to say?
very fucking interesting.
Ryan, corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why'd he have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV.
No,
promising all
probably
sorts of
got
shit, then ceasing to
programmed
give a fuck.
through
I told
Night
you
City
what I
Corp.
think. In Horvath's
Night
world,
Corp
everybody was
got
out
some
to get
things
him.
going.
Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
Uh-huh.
So as Horvath saw it, who else had it in for?
Besides Ryan, Madame President mostly.
Hmm.
Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was his son's turn.
Interesting.
Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
Interesting.
Somebody'd finally seen what he was worth. Horvath had sponsors.
Probably Sokka, honestly. Well, actually, no, it'd be Night.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. Sometimes intel makes sense once you got some context.
Well, no, I already
Say,
got
for
some
instance,
context.
somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. A neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. A guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point. Oh, great. Let me handle this, V. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
おいらより自分の心配をしたらどうだ？シューマの前で恥をかくのは嫌だろ？
Hey, gentlemen, chill, please.
How do you not recognize me?
Jump, clown! Jump! Let's get this party started! Ha ha ha! Not like this!
God, fuck! How do you dodge under my bullets and kick me in the face? Fucking magic user piece of shit! Who comes in here bringing magic into my cyberpunk? I hate magic! I don't want any cyber augmentation! We need to ban cyber augmentation, chat. We need to ban cyber augmentation, chat. We need it.
Somebody'd finally seen what he was worth.
Yeah, it's true.
Orvoth had sponsors.
Everything I don't like is banned.
We might have guessed his...
Uh-huh. That's cheating.
Then the guy waltzes.
Everything I do not like, we ban.
Never remember someone had worked on.
I am going to ban this right now. Right now.
Oh, great. Let me handle this, V.
Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
Fuck off, Kitty Claus.
V.
Fuck off.
God damn it, V. Told.
I want to do that again. Chat, I want to do that again. I love that. Just fuck off, Kitty Claus. Fuck off, Kitty Claus. Hey, Kitty Claus. I think you should fuck right off. What? Your mama not proud of you after you brought home nobody? What's wrong with you? You got no job, you got no honor, your tattoos look like shit, and your parents hate you. It's a sad state of affairs, isn't it? Maybe if you'd actually been worth a damn in school, you would have done a little bit better. Spend more time playing piano and less time being a fucking failure.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of it.
All I'm saying is, you bitches gotta be able to get a little bit better. You're a disappointment to your family and a disappointment to yourselves. Okako's gonna ban you in an instant from the organization. Throw you out a fucking window.
You actually caught...
She's gonna throw you out a fucking window and there's nothing you can do about it. You gonna be a fucking bitch.
Great. Let me handle this, V.
Alright. What?
Step aside, love. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same. Right. You did lose your only associate who could string 2 sentences together. Too bad he also liked diddling little kids. Here's my offer. Get the fuck out of here, and I won't arrest you as accessories in the murder of Mayor Rhine.
Really?
And wash your fucking wheels, pig.
You ever notice how in this fucking game, whenever we have something like this, like V is not the main character. This guy is, right?
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsick.
Like, it's the same thing. Every one of these characters, they are the main character. It's somebody made their tabletop character for Cyberpunk. Then you get to sit there and watch their character be a badass for a while. It's one of my major problems with this game. Like, again, it's fine, right? But, yeah, no, V doesn't really exist in his own story, which, you know, that's fine. If you like the actual characters, right? This fucking story, I don't like it, right? So this one, the Claire one, you kind of just sit back and skip half of it, right?
My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll wait outside. Tell him Igor says hi.
All right, wait here then.
Really?
You looking for general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. I said I was done. I was out.
Mm-hmm.
Leave me the fuck alone, all of you.
Excuse me.
Hey, Neil.
Piss off.
Oh, he looks so badass, chat! He's so cool!
Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, Ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
Red Queen's race. Give us the address, we're gone.
Heard that already last time. Then those motherfuckers showed broke all my fingers.
Fingers? I'll break limbs that'll make you forget all about those fingers. Start with your shins. Any idea how much that hurts?
All right. Jesus. Chill, okay? It's outside city limits. Near the river. Benita Street area.
You been there?
Not telling you another fucking thing. Kiss my ass. Both of you.
Well. That's what I call a breakthrough.
What? Oh, sorry. Let me try being nice. Hold on, excuse me. Let me try being nice. Let me try not being an asshole, chat. Let me try being a little pansy-ass nerd who doesn't break people's kneecaps for fun. All right. Oh, hold on, wait. There's a song I gotta play here. Hold on, chat. Hold on, real fucking quick. There we go.
Well, that's what I call a breakthrough.
Excuse me, we gotta try and go through some things here. Hell yeah. Chat, let's figure it out. Let's do some science.
My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll wait outside.
Gotcha.
Tell him Igor. Who is proud proprietor? He's got all sorts of gloves.
All right.
Let's go! Excuse me, I'm gonna save right here just in case.
You're looking for general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
Oh shit, do I have to be in front? Oh, I have to be in front.
Igor says hi.
Leave me the fuck alone.
Come on, you piece of shit. Excuse me.
Hey.
Excuse
Nothing
me.
to see here, sir.
Leave me alone.
Come on, V.
Rest assured, nobody will find, and this will truly be the last time. Isn't that right?
Right. I swear.
All right, but this is the last time, for real. It's outside city limits.
I like how that time it
Benita
worked.
Street area.
And this is the last time for real,
Made some
okay?
deliveries. Goods. Sometimes peeps. We got no idea why you want to go poking around there.
Come on! Sometime. Okay!
Shut it all down.
Shut it down. Before or after Mayor Rhine died?
Soon after, I guess.
Yep.
Thanks, Neil.
My shit luck!
Well, that's what I call a breakthrough.
All right, let's go.
I'm headed straight for Bonita Street. Coming with?
Well, duh. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, you're such a badass. You're so cool. We got this adventure time. Yeah, we're starting to hit the missions that I really don't like, chat. There are some missions in this game I really enjoy, right? Some of these fucking missions, I am not a fan, right? This guy's entire mission chain, I am not a fan. Claire's entire mission chain, I am not a fan, and it's because of the style they use for the writing, right? It's very much, you just happen to be there. Some of them do a lot better job of just, you know, you feel like you're actually playing a mission, right? This feels like I'm watching some shitty television show that's on at like, what, 4 in the afternoon? Abouts?
Come on.
Like, it's fine, right? It's just not great. It's just not great. Most people associate the name with the sound of squealing tires and the smell of burnt rubber. I know all boats motor fixing challenge. Tell me most of them wouldn't hesitate to polish your hubcaps if you asked nicely. City scene firsthand how you handle yourself on the road. Talent, flair, fire in the eyes. That's all what about. You see you race again and again and again. If you want for your old pounds, then you do for the quick 10,000 new yen in the auto fixer discount. Hand me it, burnt rubber. I'm in, Jim. That's what I like to hear. See you on the track, Jim.
This is animal turf.
I can see that.
Lock up any of
You can
theirs
see it?
recently?
Not lately, no. But they're not big fans of pigs, either.
Aw.
I can't go in without a warrant. But you.
Uh-huh.
All right, be in touch.
Be in touch.
I'm gonna
If you find
violently
anything, tell me.
explode. It's time for me to violently explode. All right, let's go. Whoosh. Yeah? Yeah? There a reason? What? Hi. Yeah? Chat, I think his audio broke again. Chat, he's just talking to us infinitely. Chat, he's just infinitely talking. What? What? Alright. Okay, question. Hi, yo. What? Do I have to wait for you to finish the dialogue before I can walk off? Is this another one of those cases where the game decides, oh no, no. Why would you ever run away? You're gonna break its dialogue. No, you broke it. No. It's a very unstable game, chat. You, You good? There a reason you're gonna start this call? Or no? I mean, there are obviously lines around there that tells me that this is the side entrance that I'm supposed to use.
Found a side door.
Animals are letting their guard down. Probably haven't checked it out in ages. Hey, everything okay?
Sorry, fucking what now? Sorry, explain. Explain. This is gonna fucking suck! Alright, chat. Don't worry. Katana, please. No. Sword. Thank you. It's not actually katana, it's the shorter one. It's, wakizashi? Wakizashi. Don't have katana down here, I have wakizashi. Little small sword for little small man.
Alright, I'm gonna sneak in through the back.
Hi. Hello. What? 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 Who looks immediately down? Who looks immediately down? Oh wait, I know why we're failing here. Hold on. Excuse me. Hold on. Hold on, excuse me. Where are you? There you are. There we go. I actually don't know if you guys can even hear this. Can you guys hear the music or no? Okay, you can. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's roll. The perfectly timed pause after the bitch. Yeah. 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 Come on. I'm stealthy. I'm stealthy. I'm sorry, what? Alright, you know what?
Like a normal body shop to me.
Club's here. Tell me.
Telling me you got a hunch? Cop intuition?
Something like that.
Never say
I'm so fucking stealthy. Hold on, chat. I've got this. Holy shit, there's so much here. What the fuck? There's so much here. Hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hold on. Training log. Shift. Nothing. Holy shit, I did it! I made it! Holy fuck! Chat! Did you see that? I made it! First try. First fucking try. Oh, jeez. Alright. Alright. That's what I'm talking about, baby. You're out of touch. I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around.
Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Anatomy of a Disaster won't be the kind of book that's full of eloquent phrases or elaborate metaphors. I'm not a writer. I'm a cop. Rather was, before the mass redundancies. Not writing this for money or fame, because I'm pissed off and won't stay silent while this goes to ruin. Before you start anything, I know we ain't perfect. Night City's never been a safe city, but we tried. God is my witness, we really tried to keep our city safe. Even when we lacked the money. People and equipment, so we desperately needed. Mayor didn't care less. He wanted to cut costs. Apparently, since the NCPD wasn't profitable,
As he said at a press conference, a day after 7 of us are killed by Cyber Psycho and Vestal Del Rey, why not privatize it? Same day, privatized into private ownership according to plan. No chief of police, furiously, the data-term sales department cared about one thing: money. Fired half the force, cut down the number of patrols. By the way, this wouldn't fucking happen. They're just ripping off Shadowrun. They're actually just ripping off Shadowrun at that point. See, the thing with Cyberpunk is that it's not Shadowrun. And by having the police department privately owned, you just fucking ripped off Shadowrun. Where every single police department's a corporation. Whereas, you know, the whole idea with Cyberpunk is that it's different enough. And the corps aren't their own extraterritorial entities. They're abusing an existing system and an existing government. They're not like, you know, extraterritorial entities doing their own fucking thing, because that's Shadowrun shtick. You know, maybe I'm a little bit, I don't know. Yeah.
Let's try to find something that looks like
maybe I forget about that. Maybe I forget about this. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I'm stupid. I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm stupid. But the way I remember it, Shadowrun had the corporatized police, whereas Cyberpunk had actual, like, police. So you knew that you had cops, you knew that you had solos, you know you had everything going on, right?
Some like it hot. You see the remake? Braindance or straight up? Straight up. Hated it. Curtis and Lemon? Now they were perfect. Nobody's perfect.
Are they talking about fucking movies? They're just sitting over there talking about remakes? What you got? What you got? Cycle. Sneak it through. What do we got? Target on front. Cycling that way. We got guy on top stairs. 2nd floor. Sneak back through, snag what we can. Ideally, we handle this in a way that we were never here. Yeah, some stuff goes missing, that's fine, right? Okay, so it looks like their clove's been shut down for a while. My guess is we're gonna see, what, similar thing to the animals, because we've got Night Corps who's doing their thing. Alright, let's try and see what we got. We got a woman over that way. What we got? Nothing too interest. Alright. You know for a fact we got somebody right there. Yep. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's load save before we got spotted there. Nope, can't. Looks like we've got, what? We got an area that it doesn't let me save? Fair enough. I hate this shit where they fucking go, hey, you can't save in this area, go fuck yourself. Okay, thank you. If I'm not in combat, I should be able to save. And then I should be able to scum my way through the janky as fuck stealth system. Because, man, the stealth in this game is not great. It is not great. They really, like, there's a lot of game systems where people really just need to kind of get to a point where they accept that not every game has to be every game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not crazy, right? When I say that?
Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Let's try to find something that looks like an office.
Yeah, good.
Every club has one.
You sure? Good. There we go. Maybe I can actually fucking save now? Okay. Good. Slip back through. Slide through here. Woman's there. Grab from there. Nothing. But tech ability opens that. Slide back through. Just in case, snag that. Cool.
Looks like an office. Sort of.
Comps are what we want.
Comps above all.
Here's the animal's boss.
What?
Lucius Rhine, recently deceased mayor of Night City. He was here the night he died.
Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't. No fucking idea. But hey, you might be here the day you die. Joking.
Why are you watching this dump? Nothing left to clip here.
We ain't watching it. We're fucking waiting.
For what?
Till they send us the scratch for a job well done. Smashed it up pretty fucking good, didn't we? We done our bit. Time for the pay-up.
I'll pay you. You get half of what you were promised. I get the intel I need.
Half? For half, I can tell
Tell
you
you how tall he is!
But that's
Sure.
it.
Half in your hand right now. Real scratch. Or the whole thing, someday, maybe. But probably never.
All right.
Can you imagine having a negotiation like this while you're being
I
strangled?
told you to wreck the club. And why?
Weldon Hall.
Lucius Rhine's right-hand bull terrier? Candidate for mayor in the upcoming election.
Right fuckhead for the job.
Thanks for the help.
Cool. Good.
Yep. Stiff's aboard. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up.
Yep.
Hard, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy.
I don't know if I believe that.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby. Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes.
Yeah.
All right, I'll buzz you later.
Yeah.
River, found some footage. You're gonna want to see this.
You're gonna want to see
Sending it
this.
your way. Your chum covered up the true circumstances of Ryan's death.
Yeah.
You mean not?
Yeah, him. You didn't know? Not a thing?
Shit. No, I can't. Get out of there, V. I'm gonna ping him. Tell him to meet at Chubby Buffalo's. We're going straight.
You understand that so far,
Okay, hang on.
right?
Be there in a sec.
You understand that so far, right? So fucking far. The only thing we got is Holt telling him to smash it, right? Yeah, no, he died inside of a rather precarious situation, right? He died in a very precarious situation, right? What you got? I'm sorry, hold on. Hold on. I feel like this could be dangerous. Give me a second here, chat. We're swapping over to the frame, just in case there's something dangerous on this brain dance. Hold on. We're in a porn place. I need to make sure that this is a safe brain dance, alright?
Ah! V! Shit. V! You okay?
Alright.
Come on.
You hear me?
Breathe.
Virus killed him!
You ask me. Won the heart attack that killed Ryan.
As I said from the start.
But someone spiked his BD. That's what killed him.
Fuck. Think you could be right.
Yeah!
Come on.
Hey! We just discovered something! Chat.
Okay, let's Delta.
Think I saw another way out on the way in.
Chat. We discovered something. I mean, honestly, Han doing the right thing and trying to cover it up so it's not, you know, a massive, like, spit in the face of the police department, right? That I get. You know what I don't get? How he didn't check the BD.
Fuck.
What? Detective Han?
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold.
I know what you did.
Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think your goddamn inspirational idealist bullshit actually means
I mean,
something?
it does. You
It
just gotta
doesn't.
back it up with
Never did.
extreme fucking violence.
Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
Not from here. Came from nowhere.
Ah, Nomad. See, the NCPD? That's my family. That's my clan. You just don't break with your family. You don't turn your back on your people.
Yeah, family comes first. Can't argue with that.
The city eats anyone who tries to go it alone.
V. Isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah.
But no, you're arresting the wrong fucking person.
You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep.
You're not gonna bring up the fact that he was assassinated and that's your actual problem?
I mean, that's my plan.
No, legitimately, dude. Hey! So, I got no problem with you covering up the mayor dying in a porn studio, right? Like a club fucking people. It looks bad, right? Are you covering up the fact that he was assassinated, or do you even know? Because if you don't actually know about that part, I understand the PD sitting there going, hey, we can't have the mayor doing this. We're gonna get fucked over. Cover that up. But if you're covering up the assassination part of it, right? I might have a bit more of a problem with that, because, like, hot take, right? Hot take. Crazy hot take. Himawari's crazy all the time. The funny documents got released a few days back. Shame down here as part of it pertains to influence in Latin America. Oh, yeah. Also the fact that, you know, Adolf Hitler was still alive as of 1955. Yeah. But, like, my problem is not you covering up, because, again, hot take, I don't think it's a bad thing to cover up something like that if it preserves the stability of society, right? Fun fact, I actually don't give a fuck as much, right? Oh yeah, he's a fuckhead. Okay, what does it actually hurt? Alright. What does it help with that knowledge? Okay, weigh your pros, weigh your cons. Yeah, no, hiding that shit makes sense. Who killed him? Arasaka, obviously, right? Fucking obviously. Either the Night City Night Corp or Arasaka, right? One of the two fucking murked him. They geeked him. He's dead. But if the police department didn't know that's what had happened, right? That's different than if they did. Because, like, I'm not so sure about murdering the mayor, but I am sure about covering it up, right? Shit, Cielo, you know about that. Brazil, that stuff happens all the time, right? That stuff happens all the time, like mayors dying in strip clubs, you know, high on cocaine, overdosing. But somebody murdering a politician in a place like that? I don't know.
Fuck.
Slightly different.
Han was right. Sort of. He's just following orders. Even if he ends up paying for it, the system won't change.
So this is Danielle? Famous case. Look it up.
I can't.
There's those famous cases everywhere.
Holtz murdered Rhine. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it.
Okay, well then we
Use
just
the
help him lose.
NCPD to cover his tracks.
Then we help him lose.
No, wasn't like that. Not quite.
So what happened?
Dunno. Just feel like this goes deeper than you, me, Han, and Holt. We'll probably never know who was behind all this.
Kicking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Don't do it. They'll sack you. Or worse. Besides, it won't change a thing.
Could be right, you and Han. But I couldn't give a shit what you two think. And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Hey!
Okay.
V! How about you explain to him one thing we can do if you actually think it's Holt is render his murder useless by having him lose the fucking election. Am I wrong? Like, chat, am I fucking wrong here that if you can't do it through the actual systems, you can make him suffer in other methods? Oh shit, we can't send him to jail. He's not able to do this. Okay. We get him out of politics, we get him disconnected from all of his levers that he has right now, manipulate situations in a way that we can try and push for these other people to get in position, and if it really is him that did it, when he doesn't have a spot as mayor or mayor's assistant, when he doesn't have a position that the corpos want, you hang him from a fucking tree. Or shoot him in the back of the head in an alleyway. Like, come on, you got the evidence, you know he did it, right? Okay, cool. Get him away from his levers of power using what methodologies you can. Try and push him away using these other people, using these other things. Sweet. Hey, cool. We got him away from everything. He doesn't have the defenses. He doesn't have the contacts anymore. He doesn't have that shit that got him in that position. Great. Okay, now we kill him. Like, because you're already fucked, right? You're already fucked. If you really want justice above all else, and you know for a fact he did it, cool. We need to get him to a spot where we're going to have the bare minimum amount of other people that are backing him. Then you kill his ass.
I'm gonna stay.
That's what I do as a villain, you know?
Thanks, V.
That's what I fucking do as a villain. Ah, shit. Call Elizabeth Morales. First rule of top secret jobs, don't take them. First rule of working for politicians, don't do it. First rule of contacting the police, avoid it. You're doing it all. Hell yeah, we are. Yeah, we're doing it all.
So, about Rhine. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face.
Glitchy, glitchy, glitchy.
We'll be waiting.
Glitchy, glitchy, glitchy. Very glitchy. Like, chat, am I crazy in this case, right? Like, I'm crazy a lot of the time. I'm crazy a lot of the time. But am I, in this particular exact case, am I crazy about this, right? Am I crazy this time? Instructions unclear. Shot my own kneecaps. I just asked you to tell me, hey, am I onto something or am I not? I don't see how that's such a...
V, we're upstairs.
Thanks.
Upstairs? Yeah, how far up? How far up? How far up? Hold on. Left-hand side, trash can. Exterior.
Just gonna tell you one thing.
I'm listening.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
Johnny.
If I don't give them something, they're not gonna pay me.
We'll manage without that.
There's no sense in which you gotta eat.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
Hey.
Hello, V. Please, come in.
Let Twitch chat judge. I really spaced out there. Apparently Foxwoman collabed with Breadwoman. Yes, Foxwoman's collabing with everybody. Because in this industry, it's not what you know, it's who you know. Also, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi. Now you might wonder right now, hi, hello, hi. Yeah, you might fucking wonder why I'm saying that. It's because we're being watched right now, chat. It's because we're being fucking watched, and I don't mean by the cameras. Mm-hmm.
Please, have a seat.
Mm-hmm. Balloon boy? Hi.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Good to see you, V.
Good to see you too. Oh wait, I can't like
Elizabeth
respond
tells
by
me you
voice.
have answers for us. I'm all ears.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But
Yeah, I got some idea. Ryan was murdered at a sex club. Someone gave him a virus-spiked BD.
You sure?
Yeah, same BD almost wiped me. So yeah, I'd say I'm sure.
Got any idea who did it?
That I didn't manage to figure out.
I see. Either way, you risked your life.
that's enough information for us. More than enough.
Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
You two watch out for each other.
Mm-hmm. No, I got no idea who did it. Could have been anybody.
Now, where did we leave off?
Yeah, he's on the city council. She's on... Yeah.
Careful, please.
Mm-hmm. You see that? Did you see what I saw, chat?
Right. We'll return to this later.
Mm-hmm. Hey, chat.
The conference? Did you manage? Will
Are you
we
still
be in
there?
City Hall?
Interesting.
No. Jeff was a council person until very recently. He has just as much of a right to use that space as Ryan.
Oh, excuse me.
Get it done today.
Interesting, isn't it?
Pushovers. We are not going away.
Interesting, isn't it? Do you ever wonder what's behind these walls? Chat? Do you ever wonder? No idea who did it, but I know somebody did. Murdered via BD. Fantastic, ain't it? Behind my walls is air. Behind mine is insulation. Funny, ain't it? Funny, ain't it? Where was it? There you are. Interesting, isn't it? Brigitte. Takamura. What do we got? Sinnerman, Pisces. You know what? Let's go do some Pisces. Come on. Sure, why not? Raise some hell. Do you ever wonder if maybe sometimes you could make a bit of a difference? Just by choosing what order you do things in. That sometimes in life, everything isn't what it looks like. Whenever I hear about American houses, I imagine the Mr. Gammon no breaches meme, but no bricks. Well, there's plenty of houses in America that have bricks. The problem is they're trying to get rid of them. They're actively trying to destroy all these houses that have bricks. It's not that they aren't there. There's tons of them that have bricks. There are a lot of brick houses. They don't want to allow you to make them anymore. They don't want you to allow you to use bricks in your houses, but there's a lot of them that use bricks, right? The entire country used to use brick houses for ages, right? There's some areas where they use wooden houses because of like log cabins or whatnot that get upgraded, but most of the time, even the log cabins, these... What the fuck? All those cars stopped existing. That's lovely. A lot of the time, it's just a big case of, oh, Megamind. Yeah, Megamind. Megamind. Yeah. No bitches. Yeah. But a lot of the time, they're trying to do these things to try and force people not to use them because it makes it harder to heat your house. And again, a lot of the current setup of America is based around forcing people to spend as much money as possible.
V,
yo.
It's a good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
Probably?
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the Aldecaldos camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldos? Thought you parted ways.
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
Fucking hell, really? Alright, fine. 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 Penis! But yeah, no, there's a major push in the United States to try and make things that are less sustainable, less functional, because the more they can cause damage to these environments, the more they can do these things, the more they can charge people, the more they can bankrupt people, the more houses they can take out from under people, the more money they can make from this, and the closer they can push things towards communism, which is just very amusing. I'm just gonna say it. It's very, very, very amusing. Hey, chat! There's a blood splatter up against the wall. I guess you couldn't take it. Guess you couldn't take it. It's probably not the best, chat. It's probably not the best, actually, thinking about it. Also, did you just call me a Saudi? What the heck, man? What the heck, man? You can't call me that. You can't call me that. Yo.
V, it's good you're here.
Yeah?
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Sthall.
Alright, then we're getting him back.
The Brick Brain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure it was Wraiths?
Alright.
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important.
Alright, excuse me. Let me swap my loadout real quick then. Uh-huh. What do we got? I got shotguns. All I got is fucking shotguns, really? What you got? Okay, you're only a 5+, but... Cost you a bit of health. No. Headshot multiplier. 10 projectiles. 510, 309. You're Carnage? Okay. Bloody Maria. Dismemberment chance, reload speed, and crit chance. Alright, if you're doing that shit, I'm probably gonna have to snag a gun out of my archive.
We need to free Sthall.
Alright.
I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
Belonged to a nomad family too once. City doesn't change us all that much, I guess.
That's hard to deny. Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. A Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already.
Okay.
That and the gratitude of Picaldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes
Comes kick-ass!
Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Can I get my shit back first? Can't get my shit back first. Okay, cool. You know, I would actually prefer to be able to go to my stash real quick.
Well, I'll be. Panem and V. What's going on there?
Him? After what happened to Scorpion, he shows up here? Guess probably for Sthall.
You gonna fucking cause a problem? You gonna fucking cause a problem? You need me to snap your fucking neck?
You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston missing, right?
Someone has to.
You just call her crazy? Someone has to!
Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute.
Yo.
Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
How outside do I count? How outside do I count? Really? Really, you fuckers? Come on. Same sort of culture. I realize different clan. I realize that. Maybe that's a problem, but you guys don't have to be complete shitheels about it, man.
Piss off.
I'll beat your fucking face in. I will curb stomp your ass. I will break that pretty little fucking nose
Fire
of
and
yours. Oh, really? 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 Listen, you think I'm above killing a fucking
Wish
woman?
I were on the road.
Of course I ain't. Alright, what am I missing here?
Okay, how you want to do this?
Quietly. An open assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up the recon. You'll sneak into the Wraith's camp while I cover you.
Going in quiet. Two's all you need.
It's not that I don't want to go to serve some Raffins up some justice. It's just...
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear...
Wow!
Started.
No, we're not asking you!
Creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or...
Your leader gets nabbed and you, what, hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble.
Leave it! He has a right not to understand.
Are you sure? I'm a nomad too. I'm a nomad.
There's Mitch.
I'm a nomad. You kidding me?
I floated a drone over the Wraith's camp.
Wait, you floated it?
Look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
Mitch, how you been?
Wishing duct tape could right all the world's wrongs. And hey, it shouldn't be me occupying your thoughts, but Sthall. You taking a look or not?
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
Don't worry, I'm gonna keep mouthing off. It's gonna be great. It's just the BD.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear.
Roof. What do we got?
Locust would be a better
Nobody's
name for
counting
them.
hostiles on
They
roof.
fly into a place, strip it of all it's
Far
got,
back.
then move on. But this time...
At least one. Is that two? Oh, that's two. One on the back, one up there. Back wall, we've got...
Do you see the wall?
Hit up there,
They've
hop
added
down
some
there,
primitive
get down there,
security
slide. I can get into
It
the
points to
back.
them aiming to stay longer.
And slide through, go through the back
why.
end there.
Who
Don't
knows
have...
for sure, but I would guess that Sthall is part of the reason.
Alright, what do we got? Alright, 2, 3, 4. Alright, cool. We only have one back there. We got eyes on cameras. Crossway, overlook. Probably bad. Inside there, we've got a few openings, but doesn't look like there's any security there. Back door, one guy on the roof, far back. Guy. Okay. So if we sneak around up there, we can go all the way there. Or if I go around here, yeah, I can hop up from there, up on there, around there, down the back, and I'm in. Got a busted
that guard
door.
post is probably connected to the rest of the
Yep.
camp.
Technical ability 15, so we can sneak through there. Floodlight over on that side. We've got front guards. Boss Hunter, Wraith Hunter. Checkpoint over there. Security, anything it controls there. No manual guard, so honestly, if we wanted to rush in here,
but
you
there
can
are
get
also
an
breaches in the wall,
APC
like
through
the
the front end,
sections.
right? You can just kind of slam it through. There's no actual, like, physical security, so if we want to do a full assault, right? We're going to do a full assault in real life. We could probably fairly easily. Honestly, their positionings here, with this area we've got here, snipers, pick them off from the valley. They're in a fucking kill box, right? These idiots put themselves in a fucking kill box. Boom, Stingle sniper up there, blow his heads off, get your snipers over there. You do a sort of, honestly, like they've put themselves in the perfect spot.
Do you see the tracks?
To slaughter literally everyone, right?
Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight.
Tire tracks, heavy freight. What we got over there? I got a side route if you can sneak through.
It could have been
broke door over there.
Either that or Sthall's not their own
Sneak through,
prisoner.
slide.
The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it?
Yeah, I'm taking my time getting an ID on these guys. Wraith Hunters. Yeah, we do have somebody on there so they can look down. We got a window up here that we can hop into. Again, we got him there. Front door in the gate. Front door's there. So we're probably going to be sneaking around through the back. A lot of security wandering around out front. Oh. That is Crane. Thought that was helicopter for a second. Security area over there probably has some goodies. They're using a lot of Militech gear out here. Yep. Alright, so if we sneak around there, we get down there, we've got that area there, we can get into there. Alright, going through here, we've got nothing on the top layer. If I can get up to here, I should be able to get over there. If I can climb up on there, I can hop down there, hop on there, get around on here. Cycling through here, we'd be able to see...
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room.
Yeah, control room's gonna be on the far side. Actually, control room's gonna be right in there. Overlooking the whole thing, yeah? Yep, there's control room. Backside, so if I hop on there, from down there, hop up here, get onto there, jump down there, over there, in there. Then I can maybe hop out, or deactivate cams, throw cams against. We've got a decent amount of hostiles inside region. Nothing too bad. Do we have any... Okay. Yeah, because again, I can hop out through that. Hop over, get down, but I want to get back up to get in. We've got that there that we can walk through, so we can get there.
It connects the garage to the main
Yeah,
structure.
I'm not going to need to, though. I'm not going to need to, because I can hop over, down, over to try and get onto there. We can get on either one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. I think maybe we've got a semi-decent possibility here. We do have, again, broken door here in case we want to go through the very front. We're not going to want to do complete there, but we have something there, we have something there, we have something there. We got 3 main entrances, looks like. The riverway can also be good if we want to hop up, hop around, hop down, and then jump in the water instead. Splash might be a little bit of something, but then we could at least check the factory there. I mean, seriously, honestly, we can hop down through all of that.
Okay, got some
Shouldn't
stuff
be
to
too
work
hard.
with now.
Even with, you know, no augs.
Is everything clear?
Let's sum things up just to be sure.
Sheesh. Okay. The Raffins captured Sthall. They're holding him somewhere inside their base. We are the cavalry riding to the rescue, hoping to make it in time. You will strive to slip into the camp while I cover you, but we'll let bullets fly only as a last resort. They are many, we are few, so we need to look for any chance
You
to
want me to
gain
snap
the
the
upper
necks?
hand. You will pull Sthall out, and the 3 of us will ride away at top speed. All clear now?
Yeah, let's go get him.
Yep, let's go get Sthall.
I feel like I need to snap some necks.
Is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
Yep.
Solid job.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
What the fuck is...
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing.
Yeah?
If you find Sthall hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a Rhino dose. It should speed up Sthall's central pump.
Ooh. Nice, Sue.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him out on my back.
Oh,
So
bullshit!
that should be everything.
We'll be fine.
V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
One me driving.
Yep,
Nice of this
I need
and
to
that.
fiddle with my scope a bit.
I'd let Pan Am fiddle with my scope, if you know what I mean. Because, you know, she's got, like, some understanding and training, and she might actually be able to properly get it to keep 0. You know what I mean? Because, like, I'm not always certain that I'm really doing the best when it comes to, you know. What? I see that bonk. I don't hear that bonk, but I see that bonk.
We even have a radio in here. Take it for a spin if you like.
What? Radio? No, I'm not taking it for a spin. You kidding me? I actually can't. Love is what I got. I said, remember that. Love is what I got. No!
I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Sthall?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure-8s to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show? That's the Sthall I remember.
Yeah?
All that are idols.
I know. It's just...
What if I kill literally everyone there, chat? What if I kill literally everyone? Except for Sthall, right?
Holy... Do you see that?
Yeah, I do.
That is one hell of a storm!
Looking...
It's glitching in and out.
Bad.
Oh, it's bad in more than its look. We have to move quickly.
Uh-huh. Alright. Cool.
Okay, let's go over the... We need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop.
Alright.
Okay, out.
Alright, good.
I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight.
Hell yeah.
You just watch yourself down there.
Yep. Why'd you park over here? I need to go over here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey chat! Anybody out there have some good sneaking music we can put on while we're doing this? I got some ideas. I was thinking James Bond. What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking? Just tell me a name and we'll use it for sneaking about, right? Because we need some, like, good, proper stealth and music. I was thinking maybe the, James Bond music from the N64, but I don't know. Maybe some Commander Keen? I don't know. Naruhodo, naruhodo. I'm trying to think.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
You do? How? No, seriously, how? Fuck. Alright, what do we got? Crane, crane, crane. What the fuck? Why'd the music stop for a second there? Alright. Turns out... Wait, hold on. I could fit through there! Come on! What do we got? Alright, I'm gonna trust you on this. Alright? I'm gonna trust you on this, Crunky. Crunky, you've been my moderator for a while now. I trust you. Holy shit, that's a good fucking pull. Holy shit, that's a good pull. That's actually really good. Holy shit, this is why I trust you, man. Fuck yeah. Alright. So we actually need to get into the water. It's not like 3 minutes long, so you might have to loop. Nah, you don't understand. I'm not gonna be looping. We're literally just gonna... Sneak. 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 We're just gonna have to do this faster than 3 minutes. Right?
Okay, main building. Watch for vermin. Sthall is somewhere inside. I feel it in my bones. Remember what I told you. Find the control room and you'll gain access to the security cams.
Just means we have a 3-minute timer. Assassin's Creed credits for Shadows are 2 hours long. Found him.
Pan Am. Found Sthall, I think. Locked in the cellar.
How is he?
It's hard to say. Too dark.
Okay, get down there and get him. Maybe we made it in time.
Okay. We got 3 minutes. All right, boys.
Oh, shit. Left-hand side.
Oh, Pan Am. Got a girl here. We're dead. Disemboweled.
Sorry. Hold on. All right. We died, so we get to reset the music, chat. We died, so we get to reset the music. All right. It's fine. See, look! We only have like 2 minutes or 3 minutes. Assassin's Creed Shadow credits are 2 hours long. Like how? How do you fucking think? They hired one of the largest studios in China. They hired like hundreds of people. And it was a massive fucking like money laundering scam as well.
Okay. Listen, we gotta go.
Careful. There's a sniper perched in the tower.
What you got?
What the? Why the fuck couldn't I grab him? Do you guys want me to play Assassin's Creed 2 Shadows? I can like, I can get a perfectly legitimate wink wink nudge nudge copy that doesn't give them a single fucking penny. If you guys would like. I actually do have ways to get copies of this without having to pay for it that are legitimate Steam copies. Ooh, what's this? You have one as well? Ooh, let's check that out. I'm sorry, you're bringing jazz, sneaking, suspension. Hold on. That's your pull tour? Okay. You know what? I'm on board.
Remember to double tap. nobody in here. Remember to double tap. No survivors. Yeah. Rip. Alright, let's go. Yeah.
Oh, Pan Am. Got a girl here. Dead. Disemboweled. And not just for her chrome, I don't think.
Fucking rabbit. Soulless filth. There's no line they won't
My original
cross.
address was only 30 seconds long, so it would have to be looped. No, it would just run out and they would be back in silence again.
Alright, what do you got? Excuse me. Don't worry. I'm stealthy as fuck.
Right. Think I got eyes on him?
Is he?
Breathing? Think so.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
Don't worry. I'm stealthy as fuck. Good.
What you got?
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Your cigar?
I told you, sons of bitches.
What?
A cigar, some ice cold hooch, and a couple of ladies to keep me company. Either that, or you can kiss my keister.
Easy, Saul. Here with Pan Am.
Pan Am? But
hold on.
She left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
Okay.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
Come on. Family's waiting.
Come on, clan's waiting.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
Seems not bad at all. Demanded a cigar and some companions.
That does sound like Saul.
All right.
Now get yourselves out of there.
On our way out now.
I'm firing up the engine. I'll be right there.
Not by the posted guards.
And if we can be just as sly together, we might get out without firing a shot.
Exactly. There should be a quick exit out of the cellar.
This is the exact same song, isn't it? Hold on. This is the exact same fucking song, isn't it? This seems like the exact same song, dude. This is the exact same song. Okay. You know what? I'm fine with that.
And also, for your sneaking out.
What's this? What the fuck is this? Hold on. What is this? Hold on. What is this? Much better. Much better.
Come on, Saul. Sneaky, 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 sneaky.
Last.
All right, good work. We did it.
Do I get in the front? Do I get in the back? Okay. All right, good.
That storm is picking up steam.
Good. It'll cover our tracks.
Oh shit, sorry, we got something else I gotta play. Hold on.
Anyway, we have good reason not to head straight back to camp.
There's no need to play it safe. We'll just burn time.
Better late and safe than dead.
So, we're adventuring. So, Sthall, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? You, looking at the credit stuff, they're missing things they were supposed to enter, i.e.
We'll wait it out
just
there.
had year in the credits instead of 2024.
It should be safe, at least for now.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, fucking what? I'm sorry, explain. Fucking
Inside,
what?
quick.
Fucking what? Oh, they are definitely on the edge of going bankrupt, chat. No, that is... Want to thank you again for getting Claire off my ass. Bitch would have fucking killed me anyway. My ride just got out of the shop. It's yours. Oh, okay. Thanks. And you're welcome. Hell yeah, I got his car.
I need to catch my breath.
Excuse me, You know, in my dreams, I still go back to that place.
Not hungry. I just swallowed a
Silent Hill. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. You, still alive? Good. Where's,
Looks like we're in for the night.
We're here.
A little power.
How Big Bird can be sneaky
Could you
neaky
help me
is a
look
riddle
deep?
to me.
I'll search in here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry. Where is it? No, that's not it. That's not it. Exit photo mode. F3.
A lot of useful things. Bangles left in a hurry.
Biotechnica made them a good offer.
Yeah. Hey, it worked! We have lights!
I'm a genius. Fun fact, it used to be go outside into the sandstorm
It's getting cold.
and look for something.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck.
Oh wait, is it still? Do I have to go
Can you
outside?
check it? Might have the magic touch. Actually, you know what? Check the fuse out.
Yep.
It might have come
No,
loose.
we still have to.
So, just whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burned.
Wait, I recognize this house layout. This is the house where we had that Cyber Psycho meeting. Oh, okay. Fair enough. You know, I go back to that place in my dreams. Our special place. Quiet Mound. Hold on, what? Yo, what? I thought I saw you through the wall. So what you're saying is, they had such long credits that they just couldn't do this stuff, and they're out of money, and they're about to go bankrupt, and need this to be a success no matter what. Right? Mmm. Sweet and sour soup. Mmm. Well, one issue. Do you know who their main shareholder is? Do you know who's been trying to acquire them for ages and failing? Do you know who's been trying and failing to acquire Ubisoft for about a decade? Tencent, yes. And the other people who are looking for it is not actually any better. There's like 3 major companies that are trying to buy them out. None of them are a great option. I'm no killer. What? No. 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 You can just assassinate. That's... no. Fucking no. No. I just watched that at 2 times speed. But yeah, no. Tencent's trying to buy them out. There's a few other companies as well that are trying to buy them out. There's some minor issues there that are gonna be cropping up here before too long.
See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison.
That probably has.
Today's our lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on? Go on, get off your feet. It could be hours.
No lecture. But we do need to talk.
Okay, lecture.
That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you had mounted a raid of your own, well, that would have been the end of me.
See that? Clenched teeth, furrowed brow. It's his way of saying thanks.
We've had our spats.
A few, like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide.
With arms wide open.
But there will have to be
Shaka, when the walls fell!
Or jump into the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what's coming. Bigger fucking problems. Maybe a war.
Well, another corp war, yeah.
We can't hope to handle the Raffins alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica?
I mean, yeah.
Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
Gotta agree with Pan Am. Sounds like a truly shitty idea.
Thanks.
What could you possibly know about it?
Remember the backers?
I'm a bit hazy.
Exactly. Joined up with the Snake Nation, then poof. Evaporated.
I'll never understand why people would want to romance Pan Am. V, do this for me, do that for me, or I'll hate you forever. Hack this train for me, or I'll literally never call you again. Oh, you're dying, I'll always be here for you, does nothing. Yeah? Yeah, it's Pan Am.
Thank you, V.
But she's kind of attractive, and she dresses really slootily, so she's attractive. Look at those hips. Look at those hips. You can't see that on Twitch. You cannot see those hips. Look at the hips. Look at the hips.
I wouldn't mind catching a few.
Look at them.
Need help?
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs. Damn, I love that word.
Haboobs. The heaps.
Whoa, what was that about?
Haboobs! Pan Am makes the needy cop seem like a catch.
Two haboobs.
I'm gonna be honest, most the romance options in this game are not great, chat.
That's octane.
Most the romance options in this are not great.
Tell me about it. I'm still not used to it.
All right. Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, man.
What are we doing? What's going on?
Mm-hmm. I couldn't ask for
Yeah!
How's your whiskey, ma'am?
Warm.
Subtle metallic aftertaste.
Bold, yet smooth. 4 out of 5 stars.
You're giving 4 out of 5 stars?
I think I'm ready to turn in.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
We deserve a good, long sleep.
And V, I am glad you came.
Hell yeah.
It meant a lot to me.
Yep, no worries. Bro.
Do you hear that?
The haboob?
No.
Mm-hmm. The wind is
No, the haboob's gone! The haboob's gone!
When a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plain, I sure can't get any shut-eye.
Haboob!
Not awake.
Yeah. Alright, time to get shit-faced. I am dressed like an absolute tool.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whoosh. Whoosh. The needy cop. Man. Man, the needy cop. I'm trying to think of any of them who I'd be like, yeah. Girl of my dreams, right there. Shit. Not really. Can't really think of any of them. I mean, like, I went Pan Am first time through this, I want to say, or second time through this. It was one of the first times, like, through the game. I've talked before about how we had access to the early dev, or the pre-release, right? I'm still trying to get in touch with some folks to try and see if I can get permission to stream that. Although with how I talk about this game, can I just tell you right now, with how I talk about this game, and it is my honest opinion, right? There is no fucking way I'm gonna get approval on that because I'm not gonna start sucking boots. You know what I mean?
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style raid.
You gotta agree now. Next time, I choose the motel.
If there is such a time. Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
You need to stay. I think you can see that. Not one of them will admit it, but damn, do they need you.
Of course they do.
Yep, and you need them, Pan Am. Yep.
Last night, when we were talking to Sthall, thanks for standing up for me.
What? Yeah?
Though, one thing.
What?
The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for. Sthall will get everything set up in camp.
Whereas you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldo's turn. Some recon is in order.
Uh-huh.
One more thing. Your compensation. Please take care of her.
Sniper.
Good hands, Pan Am.
Sniper.
So, thank you. Once again.
Glad I could help. I'm glad I did.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Pan Am.
No problem.
And remember, I'm indebted.
Now, ride off to that sunset and don't violently die.
Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
Oh, you don't like the outback? You don't like the outback? You don't like the outback?
You won't bury the hatchet with Pan Am?
I'd say it was more like a battle axe. These things, they're tough to bury, and even tougher to keep buried.
Oh yeah.
But I'm optimistic. Her heart seems like it's in the right place.
How you feeling?
Free.
Uh-huh.
No better feeling in the world.
Hell yeah. Hell
Better
yeah.
start heading out.
If I was male V,
same
I'd literally
goes for
prefer to
us.
turn gay and date Kenny instead of Pan Am.
Thanks, V.
I mean, I'd prefer to
What
stay
you did for
single.
me, I'll never forget.
I'm just gonna level with you. I just stay single. A lot of the women in here, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Like, I mean, right? Like, even if Judy was the romance option, which she is with the mod pack we're using right now, I'm kind of like, man, she's scrolling porn all day and night. I'm not dating somebody who runs a porn studio. I'm gonna level with you. That'd be like, for me personally, a very much like, hey, sorry, deal breaker. Like, hey, no thank you. Have fun. It's not really a good choice for me in this game, you know what I mean? How much is bike? I love how many saddlebags it has fucking loaded down. Can I steal it or no? Hold on, excuse me. Let me grab a proper bike here. Hold on. What you got? What you got? What are we using to get back to town? Let's get something that's proper for the... Oh shit, it's Delamain! Nah, fuck everything else. Delamain. Delamain. Holy shit. There you are, my son.
Father would be proud of us.
Really? I'm gonna level at you. That just warmed my fucking heart. Chat. Father would be proud of us? That warms my cold, dead heart. That warms my cold, dead heart, man. Father would be proud of us. You little bastard. We're going on an adventure. You know what, Chad? I think I'm gonna drive Delamain for the rest of this. I think we're just gonna hang out with our buddy Delamain. I think it's a good idea. The 3 Amigops! It would have been the 4 Amigops if we had my little Sparky, my little bullet buddy. I miss my little gun buddy. He was awesome. Let's go. We got me, Johnny Silverhand, my little friend who's dead now, Delamain. It's great. This is like the perfect party group. You know what? I feel like if we're gonna be driving this thing, I need to change the outfit, right? Chat, I feel like the yellow's fine, right? The yellow works, right? But I also feel like we need something else that fits. Hold on, let's just take off our outfit. That's what we look like without gear. That's what we fucking look like. That's what we look like. Man. Man. Milady. Milady. You know what? Smells like synth leather and cigarette smoke. Hell yeah. A Maelstrom side cap? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nice. Okay. Alright. First off, I want to take off this thing, because I use this thing so we can have a little bit of, success. What do we got here? What can I put on here? That's not going to look too out of place. Looks like one of the fucking village people. Man looks like one of the village people. Hold on. Baseball player now? Black Speedo, leather vest, fedora. That gets my vote. That is always your vote. You just want to see elderly V in a fucking Speedo. Admit it. Admit it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, that's a terrible idea. Chat, I just had a bad idea. No. 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 No, that would be awful. Why would I do that? Hold on. It's a European thing you wouldn't understand. I'm sure Cielo would understand, though. I mean, he'd be forced to understand. You kidding me? Hold on, wait. What is this one? Man, that is certainly a look. That is certainly a look. I feel like we need something that actually fits the aesthetic that I'm going for here, right? Okay, we look like... This looks kind of like an 80s Japanese, like, pop star type guy. Kind of. In my head, it does anyway. All eyes on me, no eyes on you. You know what? Fuck it, I kind of like part of this look. You know what? Let's get a hat that's slightly different then. What do we got for hats that I can wear here? Alright, alright. What? Yeah, yes. Yellow, you understand about the joys of elderly men in Speedos, right? I'm waiting for this video to break out into singing Bakamatai. I need to learn the lyrics of that better. Na 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 deo nam deo. Or like a JoJo opening. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. For some reason I like the idea of this. Chat. For some fucking reason. Himawari Kotetsu? Yeah. Himawari Kotetsu. My new name. We're rebranding the channel tomorrow. Himawari is a JoJo character? Chat, I need to go on Skeb right now. Chat, I need to go on Skeb right now. Like, just drop everything and go on Skeb. Let me find an artist. Yeah. We just need to drop everything and draw me as a fucking JoJo. I need to be a JoJo. Do you think I'd be a stand, or do you think I'd actually be like a stand user? That's the big question here. Shit. That's fucking good. That's fucking good. I like the idea of that. Hold on.
Do it.
Do it. Oh, we get like a little... a stand user, and we have Gunther as the stand. It's perfect, chat. It's perfect. Chat, it's fucking perfect. We've got the best idea now. It's perfect. Yes. All men wear Speedos at the beach or at swimming classes. Yes. If you wear trunks, it's sort of weird. See, Cielo understands. You're the weird one, Hima. Embrace normality. What do you think I'm doing right now? Doesn't this look normal to you? Doesn't this look normal to you? Doesn't this look normal? Is this not normal? If this isn't normal, I don't know what normal is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now we're starting to look normal, chat. Chat, we're starting to look normal. Oh yeah. If a guy is wearing trunks, specifically a younger dude, it's usually a criminal using the pockets to stash stolen gear. Ah, your character looks like that old grandpa in 2077 who would ask me, "Excuse me, son, how do I upload my cat picture to the Facebooks?" Excuse me, son. I used to run with Johnny Silverhand. I was a media. Now, I just look at cats all day. I like cats. My wife had a cat. Now she's dead. You know what? You know fucking what, though? Actually, I'm kind of digging this look. Chat, I'm kind of fucking digging this look. I feel like if I got this jacket but recolored, it'd be pretty awesome, man. Huh. This is actually not a terrible look. Hold on. I've got some good ideas here. That is way too tall. Not gonna work. I was hoping it was like the full backing. It is not. Makes me sad. You know what? You know what? I'm kind of fucking on board with some of this. Hold on. You know what? Shit. That's not a bad fucking look. I need to find something more, with that brown feel to it. You know what I mean? Could be worse, could be better. Dude, this is a hell of a feel, man. That is a hell of a fucking feel. That is a hell of a fucking feel, man. What you got? What you got? Wraiths? Old Edge Runner? That doesn't feel right for old Edge Runner. I don't know. I feel like I want one of these jackets, but slightly different. You know what I mean? I don't know. None of these really quite fit right. You know what I mean? There's like a certain feel you're going for, right? I feel like I want a nice like brown jacket to go with the rest of this, but it's kind of hard to... Because, like, that's fine, right? This feels better. This sort of mediocre, but I wish it was like an actual brown leather jacket instead. Camo loose high neck. Yeah, no, none of these really particularly scream to me, you know what I mean? You know what? Geraldo Riviera.
Good jorbing. 1C, we need some fashion advice. Good morning, how are you? Hope you're enjoying your Sunday.
Still no cyberware? None at all, chat. We have no we have 1 point in cyberware. We're gonna get that down to 0 as soon as we get into the side thing, the whatchamacallit, the who's and what's it, the Whizwambler, the wounded machine. What the fuck? This one looks kind of cool, but I just don't like the... Alright, you know what? It's so fucking reflective. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? We'll wear this for a little bit. Actually, you know what? What do we have on the torso auxiliary? What do we have on the torso auxiliary that's interesting? Wait, what? Hold on. Interesting. Nothing too crazy. It's a shame. I love just changing up the outfit from time to time. I think we're probably just gonna leave it like this, right? Sadly, no gray Speedos, but they do have grayish jorts. Maybe like a neutral grayish color? Like just a nice sort of neutral gray. Because right now we're going with this sort of like bronze look, right? It's bronze and gold, which is a good feel, right? I'm trying to think of what we really... Because like we could put a jacket over this thing. But like I want to have something that doesn't look... So this is what biker jackets look like in this. Denim biker jacket. So these are biker jackets. This is what bikers wear. Okay. So those are bombers. These are what biker jackets look like in the setting. Yeah. The biker attire looks cool. It does. It does. It genuinely does. It's a good fucking look. You know what? Hell yeah. Look at that. We're gonna rock this for a little bit, I think. Although, I want to try to do something different with the torso, considering what we've got here. And let's see if we've got a better main torso here. Get rid of that. There you go. What do we do here? I would like something better for a main torso. Because, like, I mean, a lot of this stuff is fine, right? Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. There are leather biker vests down here as well. Laminate biker vest, impact absorbent patterned armored vest. Okay. Yeah, let's see what we got here for these undershirts that we can use that might actually be interesting. Or semi-decent at the very least. What you got? I wish we had more long sleeve stuff, you know what I mean? Like something nice long sleeve would be really just quite lovely. Problem is there's nothing long sleeve, you know what I mean? My man goes shirtless without, just with the gear on top. Yeah, not sure. Not sure. Going for the biker feel. Well, I mean, okay, so we have no augs at all, right? No augmentation. We're just kind of hanging out and doing our bit. You know what? Nah, I kind of like this feel. Feels like he's just kind of ready to kick some ass. All right, let's go rolling. All right, what's our goal here? All right, we're going for Pisces. Okay, hell yeah. No shirt, just a bulletproof vest and jorts. Hold on. Alright, you know what? You know what? Hold on. How does that look if we literally just, like, grab off the gear, right? Take off literally all of the gear. And just put on a ballistic vest. Do they have one that's, like, a sort of dull gray coloring? Border guard multi-layer. That's... okay, what? Hold on. I like how some of these just don't cover your damn stomach. Most of these just don't cover your gut. What the heck? I think you need to be more armored state. Well, I mean, this would be the actual armor, right? See? Because this is like a this is a heavy rated ballistics vest, right? So you got like the Arasaka version. We got the 6th Street style. A Maelstrom version of the old ones. Okay, armored vests. It's like these ones have a little bit less security, but they also don't look that much worse, right? These ultralights, which don't actually provide any coverage for the shoulder blades, right? Because these ones provide neck coverage, they provide little splitters on there. Kind of like them. Yeah, you know, all of these ones, right? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of a good look. It's just, it's branded for one of the gangs. If it didn't say bitch on it, this one would actually be kind of cool. Why the fuck do they all have to say bitch on them? My man. My man. Hold on. That's how you get yourself ready to go, right? The jorts would actually break the targeting system in anime optical wear. Hey Hima, got a question for you. Got an answer for you. If it's about when I'm getting you those audio files, I've just got to be in a good state. Been doing vocal troning a lot. Think I fucked it up. I've been very sore. Okay. Which vocal training have you been using, first off? And second off, have you been making sure to take plenty of breaks? Not about that at all. Don't worry about it. Whenever you want to do it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hold on a second. You know, I kind of like the look of this. Hold on. Hold on, I kind of dig this. Hold on. Can we go full Militech? Hold on. What you got up here? What you got? Just some basic cam tack. Hold on. Excuse me. Kang Tao. I kind of just like the heavy camo. Kind of not a bad look. You know, we're getting back towards our roots. I give myself about a day or two to rest. Fair enough, fair enough. The Jacobs Vocal Academy ones moved on to the tougher ones. Well, Jacobs Vocal Academy is usually a really good way to go. Right now, cold cocoa helps reduce the swelling, so I can talk normally, but a bit after it, yeah. Well, okay, one of the big things I usually use is I will take ginger, honey, and a bit of lemon, and I'll make a tea out of it, or a tisane, and then that's usually a fairly good way to keep me steady, keep me stable. A lot of this is just going to be like with any gym workout, right? You're gonna be sore. But you want to make sure, what the fuck is that, and when is it ever going to come in useful? Simple, functional. Can I get some... Fucking hell. Let's see here. Honestly, I think like just leaving in the, an armor-weaved hazmat suit. You know? Don't look great, but you know it really does feel great. Some basic gear. I saw a gimp suit. You did not see a gimp suit. It's a motorcycle suit. That is not a gimp suit. That is not a fucking... How is that a gimp suit? In what world is that a gimp suit? In what fucking world is that a gimp suit? Where are you getting the idea that there is a gimp suit? There is no gimp suit. There is no gimp suit. Now find a gas mask to go along with it. Fucking hell. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's what you guys fucking want? That's what you guys want? Let me see this shit. Hold on, hold on. We do actually have a gas mask. Hold on real quick. Where is it? Okay, that one's... What do we got? You know what? Hell yeah. Bro, you think the darkness is your ally? No, we don't have like the full face gas mask. It'd be nice to have some more like 80s gear. Hello, it's me, your buddy. How you doing? Broheim. Fucking hell. You know what? You know what? Shit. I kind of fucking like the look of that. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, chat. I got an idea. I got some fucking ideas. Hold on. Where are you at? Yo. Word up. Beard and gas mask is such a functional combo. No, it is not. That is why anytime I have to wear a gas mask for work or something, I go clean shave. Clean shave, baby. You gotta make sure that shit's clean shave. You know? Hold on. Excuse me real quick. Just had an idea. Where is he? There he is. He's got the armored breastplate underneath. Hell yeah. There you go. He's got an armored vest underneath, a basic jacket over top. It's a good fucking look. It's a good fucking look, actually. Hold on. That's a good fucking look. That's a good fucking look. Hell yeah, look at that. Yeah, no. No, that I think like that so many of these look fucking lame. Alright, what are the old ones we had already? Okay, we had the Santa outfit. We had this outfit. Yo. We had the fancy outfit. Looks kind of mysterious and fancy. Got this cop gear. Hold on. Do we have a better cop helmet? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Where is it? We got somewhere. I remember we had a security hard hat, Arasaka hard hat, old construction hard hat, police helmet. There we go. Chat, look. It's police. Police Navidad. Police Navidad. Police Navidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. The fleas on my lawn. 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 They're on the lawn. Look at that. Look at that. Dude, there you go. Alright, let's just switch back to Man in Yellow real quick. I am fine with going on that. Yeah, I think we'll just stick with that for now, because it doesn't really look that different. Yes, I do realize we just lost a bunch of time doing that, but I think it was fun. I think it was fun. You know, I'm surprised he didn't complain. I would have thought that... I would have thought that he would have been panicky. You know what I mean? So, okay, we've got a universal translator now, where you can just magically translate languages, right? So nobody has to learn anything. Language basically doesn't fucking exist anymore. You can just somehow magically translate the languages. Okay, that's fine. So Star Trek shit. We've got robots, and you can back up people's personalities, so you can just back up to a robot, which means death has no meaning anymore, because literally anybody could just have a backup of their brain, and then you've got that. So they've basically taken this setting and removed everything from it.
Hey, I need your help.
Yeah?
NCPD asking a freelancer for help. Things have gone that far to shit.
I should talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details.
How does a machine translate poetry? Exactly.
Thanks, V. Till then.
Exactly. How does a machine translate fucking poetry? River Ward. Listen, I got fired from the police department because I was a stupid asshole who didn't recognize that he was sticking his face where it wasn't belonging. And I decided to try and clear things up, and then they fired me. I can't imagine why they fired me or how they fired me. How could they ever have fired me? I'm so cool and stuff. I'm really super awesome, man. I don't know. Maybe I should have listened to the mercenary who's one of the best known people in the entire fucking city for dealing with these sort of things. Or my partner who I've worked with for years who is telling me, hey, maybe don't. Or literally anyone. No, no.
Yeah, I like it here. It's nice.
Magic. Do you believe in magic? I believe in a thing called love. Way down in the bottom of the heart. Alright, good. And then I'm gonna... whoop, and... you know what? That looks like it has a suppressor. Hold on. Does that have a suppressor? Hold on. Hold on. Excuse me, chat. Crafting. It does have... it looks like it has a can on the end. So maybe... what do you mean, insufficient components? Ugh, we gotta craft shit again? Alright, fine. Crafting. Components. Build me some fucking components, you piece of shit. Alright, hi. There you go, nerd. Fucking nerd. Just craft everything up real quick, hold on. Excuse me. Do you believe in life? Craft it all up. Craft it all up. We're at max everything, so we just keep crafting it all up. Occasionally just start crafting. We've never had to really worry about inventory issues, for the most part, really. There we go. Alright, you guys good? There we go. There you go. You got that upgraded. Hell yeah, look at you. Armor pen. Sweet. Sir John Fallistiff. We can't, because we're using the streamer mode. And streamer mode removes it from the game for some reason. I don't know why.
Hey, V.
It just does.
You ready?
It just fucking does.
So glad you came.
Mulled it over in my head. Y'all were right. Sometimes the only rational course of action is a kick in the nuts and a bullet between the eyes.
You nervous, Tom?
How'd you know?
First time you've done anything like this. Just imagine you're doing what a doll does, just a different program. You're great at that. So glad you came.
I didn't mean to. I'm gonna talk to you again.
Any idea how...
Pulled the blueprint, got it all figured out. Okay, not all, but we're good on the penthouse. Best bet's to access it from the service level. Got a way in from there.
Alright, cool. I'm on board.
Remember, let the behavioral chip do what it wants. You got no time to deliberate, weigh decisions. Just follow your instincts.
It's gonna be awful.
Freeze, tense up for even a second could cost you your life. Got it? And Maiko, where's she?
Meeting with Hiromi to avoid raising any suspicions.
She's gonna betray us all.
She'll make him stay put until we're in.
All right, we going in?
Let's do this.
This can't possibly turn out wrong, right? This is not gonna be a cavalcade of fuck-ups that betrays all of us, right? Nothing goes wrong here. Nothing at all. It all turns out really great. We got this, right, John? Oh, he's gone again. I feel like I am dressed very pimpin' to go to this meeting. I am incredibly pimpin'. Bitches don't know what I got going on. 70% meat.
You two head in right after us. Go straight to clouds.
About fucking time.
Meat. Meat.
Stay sharp. Gangoons might be lurking.
You don't just... Wait, I've already murdered everyone in the clouds before. Do you just not want me to do that again, or... What?
Gotta jack into the panel on the other side. Can you take him out?
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty good at that.
You always have to go to shit.
Excuse me.
What?
Shit. Did I do it? I did it, right? Wakako's not gonna be happy with us, chat. I don't know. Wakako, wait, can't I just call my fixer, who runs the Tiger Claws? Hold on, I feel like they didn't really think this through, actually.
What then? Everyone all in position?
Tom and Roxy should already be at clouds.
I feel like...
We go on Maiko's signal. They'll mop up security, you deal with Hiromi. But first,
yeah,
you gotta get into the penthouse.
Snap, snap, snap. Snap some necks. Snap, snap, snap. Snack some necks.
You're not coming with me?
More likely not to be detected if you're alone. Besides, I'll be more useful here. If they activate any alarms, I can override.
It's okay.
You gonna breach security? Get me in the penthouse?
Thought I could do it, but... Sorry, it's not gonna happen. Gotta manage on your own.
Okay, on my way.
Elevator's on the other side.
Duh.
Be safe.
Alright, let's roll. Party time! P-A-R-T. Why? Because we gotta. This actually doesn't look that bad. Very low res, but you know what? I like it.
I'll take the low
Not sure I like being this high up, though. Okay, we're past my point of comfort. We're past my point of comfort. We're past my point of comfort. You ever have that moment where you're like, no, I got this. I can handle this. And you're like, nope. Nope. No, I can't.
Down onto the balcony. Careful though, okay?
What do we got? Do a quick scan. Man, I keep feeling like maybe we're not the most professional people for this job. Maybe, right? Maybe this is a bad idea. Alright, you know what? This is probably fine, right?
On my mark. Go!
I'll be late. I told you, I have shit tons of work. No, don't wait up. I don't want any fucking dinner. Everything you cook tastes like sawdust anyway.
Don't you harass your wife. I'm sure she's a lovely woman. Well, was a lovely wife, and now she's a lovely, lovely widow. You know, I'm don't you fucking jettison me over the side of the damn thing. Michael did some work at a dam once. They forgot to put a stopper on the top of a construction elevator rail, so the elevator jumped the top, kept clogging at an angle. Yeah. Why does that sound?
Hey, did you hear? They punched the alarm.
Not if I got anything to say about it.
CEO tested himself in the Grand Canyon. You think it was his idea? Fuck yes.
Snap some necks! Snap some necks! I think a lot of food in the cyberpunk universe would taste like sawdust on account of a lack of meat, and Biotechnica having a monopoly over the labs. Yeah. What? What are you? Hi, excuse me.
Hi. Jesus, fuck! Floor's clear. I killed him. I killed them all.
Same here.
Go to the surveillance cam in front of the security room.
Oh, shit. Wait, you guys are killing everybody too? Oh, shit, I thought I was alone on that. Oh, shit. I thought I was alone on that. Hold on. Am I not the only one who's, like, killing people? Oh, jeez. Probably should've changed that or something, right? Yeah, you know what? You know, thinking about it. Overture, Liberty. You know, I'm starting to realize that maybe, like, killing everyone I run into... Okay, what kind of fucking bullshit is that? What do you mean, can't fucking save? Oh, so you have to play through all of this over again if you want to make the right choice? Fuck you, game designers. Fuck you. No, let me save. This is a boring segment. Like, it's cool the first time, but not like the 20th time when I'm, like, going through and seeing what my dialogue options are. Human meat.
Here, finally. I was beginning to think you wouldn't make it.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do.
I know, Johnny.
This one's a real charmer, too.
I don't like her either. She tries too hard.
I don't like her either. She tries too hard.
Didn't want to trip any alarms. Had to come through quietly.
Fast forward a year.
Could have called off the guards, you know. Would have been quicker. Simpler.
I don't have that kind of authority. Yet.
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing
That's our
at?
target. Hiromi Sato.
Uh-huh.
Don't have authority yet? You sound damn sure of yourself.
Left no room for error. We're exactly where we need to be.
Mm-hmm. What are they watching?
What are they watching?
Demo reel of Cloud's next top doll. Specially selected
The
by
Cloud's
yours
next
truly.
top doll!
The lucky girl's gonna replace Evelyn. Hope she proves smarter.
Oh, okay.
Who are the other 2?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this?
Yeah.
This is a look of unfucking surprise on
I
my
know
face.
the clause.
Gotcha.
To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Can I start smoking too?
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening.
Uh-huh.
One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
Michael, our plan made no allowance for witnesses.
A show of force, we said. And any show requires an audience. I know how this needs to play out, better than anyone. You gotta trust me. I've thought this through many times.
Meaning you want to replace Hiromi.
Mm-hmm.
Even if that means joining the Tiger Claws.
How the fuck else do you expect me to protect Clouds from other gangs?
Don't like this one bit.
Too late for second thoughts. Tom and Roxy've done their part. Your little doll revolution is underway. Either we consolidate and win it all, or let everything go to waste.
Oh, I can't pull my fucking gun?
Do you think?
I can't pull my fucking gun and gun her down?
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up.
I'm gonna snap her
This
neck.
merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. He murdered Oswald Forrest.
Uh-huh.
And now he's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence. As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavor.
She's such a fucking...
I think it's obvious he has outlived his use.
Let me bring out my fucking gun.
What the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Am I to understand that this future manager stands before me now, speaking with such zeal?
With your permission.
Over my dead body. We were gonna get rid of him.
Am I to understand these as your conditions?
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Dolls of Clouds are declaring their independence. Club will be run by them, and only them.
V, let me do the talking.
Tiger Claws will get a cut of the revenue, but they'll have no say in how the club is run.
And we'll make sure.
Stop this right now.
I'll get everything under control.
You cannot even control your own mercenary. Hiromi will answer for his incompetence later. Whereas you will answer for your insolence now.
Now you're fucked! Finally, someone I can fuck you.
V, what the hell were you thinking? You any idea what's gonna happen now?
Yeah?
What might that be?
They'll have their revenge. You've turned Clouds into a ticking time bomb.
Yeah?
Tried to pull a fast one on everybody, didn't you? Jumped aboard the liberation train, pretending you wanted to help. But all you wanted was to take Hiromi's place.
Bravo, but you missed just one detail. I still can. And no one can stop me. Not
Let me
their
shoot her, you
business,
fucking
not
piece of
yours.
shit game!
All right, V, get out of there. Exit's on the lower level of the apartment.
Dumb bitch.
Then find the elevator.
Fucking hell. You really gonna do that right in front? I still can! Let's make sure that some people are dead. Super fucking dead. Like, what the fuck was that? You're really gonna do that? You're really gonna pull that shit? Really? Really? Fucking hell. She was... I mean, like, Judy's not much smarter, right? Clouds is gonna get... Oh, wait, hold on. There's actually something up here. Hold on. What? Oh, shit. Yokai. What? Yokai appear in Japanese literature in 797. Uh-huh. However, the demons are capable of much more. One should exercise extreme caution around a double-carried cat. Nekomata. Yes. Shamanic and necromantic abilities able to place curses on people and control the dead. In its human form, a Nekomata resembles an old woman. Often one addicted to substances or another with an eerie, disturbing air about her. I'm sure American readers in the book today, most likely place you'll find Bakeneko is in the form of lucky Maneke Neko figurines. After all, real cats are an even rarer sight than the average yokai. Yeah? Yeah? They're all dead, so, you know. You know. This could have gone better, chat.
Tom and Roxy are outside and safe. They weren't followed.
So anyway.
Get down to street level. Waiting by the food stalls.
So, how much you gonna, like, tear my ear open over this, huh? Because I can reload the save and just knock her unconscious.
You killed her? Oh my fucking god. You killed her.
Wouldn't have happened if she hadn't come at me. Wasn't my fault.
Sorry, but I don't buy that. Could have found another way.
Uh-huh.
Maiko knew what she was starting, what she was doing. She knew it could all come crashing down.
Yeah?
Thought she was untouchable all her life.
Yeah.
Well, it's not my fault she was wrong.
Agreed!
I gotta process all this in peace. Alone.
What?
Be seeing you, V.
See ya, Judy.
You have yourself a good one. Yeah, I killed her. I'd do it again.
Once again, we offer you our humble thanks. You saved a great many lives. And limbs.
At least I could do. So what's the plan now? Can your brother still be a monk?
The Pratimoksha vows are a guide to enlightenment, not binding laws. Though my path is paved with ever greater challenges, I shall not give up.
Humor me for a second. You don't look too kindly on having implants.
What do you think about constructs?
What do you think about constructs?
Ah, yes. You mean the relic. A fascinal subject, is it not? It is a complex, fluctuating affair. It all depends on whether the engram is a copy of a person, or if this person merely exists in a digital realm.
Let's say the engram was just a copy. What then? Could you say that person was real?
If they are truly self-aware, a Buddhist will recognize them as a human being. A perfect copy of a complex human mind is still a human mind.
Because technically the V we're playing as died when Dexter hit him in the head, right? He was dead. He's gone. This is not V we're playing as. We're playing as an AI in V's head getting overwritten by another AI in V's head.
Is key.
Right?
He has been there since the dawn of human existence. If a construct can suffer, it is a person.
Yeah.
Let's say an engram's just a person that's been digitized. Is that kosher, in your view?
Buddhism does not condemn digitization per se.
I mean, no longer.
Vending machine often preach in temples.
I have a problem.
I would not condemn the simple act of transfer.
On my way.
Under the condition that
Thanks.
they are at peace
That's
with.
good to hear.
One must still remember that they will still be imprisoned in their
Well,
body.
it would be
Even
better
if their
if
bodies
I'm having
flesh
two
and soul.
conversations.
Immortality isn't your thing,
well.
I'm guessing. Uh-huh.
He who
See you
cannot
soon.
die cannot be born into a better life, and will never achieve nirvana.
Yeah, yeah.
What's your take, Johnny? You just you or a copy?
What difference does it make? You heard him. I'm trapped in a few lines of code. And your body.
Maybe Johnny Silverhand really is dead. Maybe you're just in... well...
What? Imitation? That what you wanted to say? If the real Johnny Silverhand's dead, then that's his problem. Not mine.
You don't say.
Yeah, that's his problem, not mine. Well, you know what? That's true. That's true. It's not your problem whether he's dead or not.
Well then, I wish you all the best of luck.
Farewell. And do not stray from the path of righteousness.
Righteousness. Righteousness. Excuse me. Uh-huh. Read the message from River. Okay. What do we have to do as many of these as we can? Fucking Mama Brigitte. I don't want to do anything with Mama Brigitte. She's so miserable. I hate her faction. Aldecaldo camp. Fucking fine. 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 We're going to the Aldecaldo camp, chat. We're going to the camp. We're going to the fucking camp. Let's go. Aldecaldos, what you fucking want? What you fucking want? What you fucking want? Hi. Sup. Yo, word up, my homeboy. How you doing? Got yourself some of them sick beats. Word.
No, the rest will stay here in camp.
V, you're here.
Yo.
What is he doing here? I forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend?
Yeah.
To do it all behind my back? Is that it?
Uh-huh. That's exactly why I had V come and stand right in front of you.
Got no fucking clue what's going on here.
Damn it to hell, Sthall. Are you seriously considering letting that basilisk slip
He's
through
not
our
considering
fingers?
it, he's knowing
I
it.
am.
But a chance like this.
A chance of what? Rotting up the job?
Wow. Seems a lot changed while I was away.
No, nothing has changed at all. The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
He seems angry. I think he's angry. I think he's angry. Chat, do you guys think he's angry?
Look, there he goes, off to paint the grass green.
Thought the Biotechnica contract had withered and died.
Sthall insists we see it through to the end.
Uh-huh.
To prove the Aldecaldos keep their word.
Crop protection. Who gives a damn about crop
I
protection?
mean,
All Sthall is going to prove is that a corp can walk all over us.
honestly,
And we'll say
like,
thank
if
you
you
and
took
ask
a
for more.
contract... Have they cheated you yet, or no?
What's this basilisk?
Like, yes or no? Did they
It's
cheat you yet?
an armored Militech cargo panzer. Junk from back in 2060 or so. They
It's
wanna
still
peddle
10
it off
years
to a
newer
backwards
than,
country,
you know.
somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
2050s. And that's still, what, 50, 40 years newer than actual cyberpunk?
Let me guess. Whole thing's your idea.
How did you know?
Saul wouldn't be quite so pissed if it weren't.
I believe V is right. If this had been Saul's idea, he would have seen it as the greatest plan on God's green earth.
Bull. Saul isn't that petty. He's simply a coward. He would rather play it safe, bide his time. For the family.
Ah, I see! Ah, learning!
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
The family is falling apart. If we fall into this biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back. And drag me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob, also on board.
Remember a while back, you told me to give you a solid kick in the pants if I saw you diving in the stupid pool again.
I do. Yet that was before our tandem raid on the Raffin camp. I believe you lost your opportunity there.
Nope, different that. Rescue mission. Someone from the family.
Hey!
Now,
Kick him in
you're
the
out to
pants.
playing trick.
Kick.
If you plan to lecture me, you can damn well go right now.
Why Saul got his briefs in a bunch over this basilisk?
He's afraid Militech will destroy us if we pick a fight with it.
He thinks it's safer to stick with the corporations, like biotechnica.
I don't see that being too safe, considering
You guys
everything.
would
Can we,
rather-
V, just dump your information. No, he's just venting, right?
Logistics.
Right? Right?
Smuggling.
Right?
That's what I said.
Thought you and Saul agreed to bury your carbines.
So did I. But it seems that's only true when somebody is trying to kill us.
Exactly. You saved
This
his
sounds
life.
like arguments I have with
You
my
wanna
old
fuck
man. It's
things up
great.
all over again
It's
now?
great.
I saved his life, yet somehow he still ignores everything I say.
Yeah.
So I do believe we have come full
Sounds like
circle.
arguments with my old man. Let's
You
go.
plan to grab the
Let's go.
basilisk how?
Grab a basilisk.
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd help just yet.
Okay, let's go talk to the rest.
She glitched! Why is everybody playing Johnny's songs? Everyone is playing Johnny's songs.
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else?
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to Saul.
Besides, only the vets understand what we have to gain by having a basilisk.
A tank?
Sounds pretty risky to me.
On the contrary, easy as pie. There won't even be much security.
What, because it's an old tank? It's like you're stealing a Sherman?
Plus, we'll be doing our part towards furthering the cause of world peace. Why should this beast wind up being used in some little third world skirmish? We'll make better use of it right here in America.
Oh, they're trying to send it overseas? Gotcha.
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
No. Okay, everyone listen. Militech will transport the basilisk
yellow.
in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
I'm very yellow.
Do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you! The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away. Questions? Comments? Motions?
It's all too easy. Convenient to arrange. The exact tech you need. Coming your way, almost served on a silver platter.
Yes, Saul also claimed it stinks to high heaven.
Intel on the convoy, where'd you get it?
Carol hacked the Militech comms channel. Is that enough for you?
Pan Am's got a beef with Saul, I know. But you guys.
A few years back,
got a hole in his
nobody would
arm.
have given Corporal Work a second thought.
We want a good name. We just need good gear and good jobs. And Saul would see that if he pulled his head out of his caboose once in a while.
Caboose!
Okay, I'm in.
Okay, thanks.
I mean, because I want to
First,
do
we'll
all the
ride to the
quests,
station.
so, you know.
The train engine we need to block the convoy's
You know.
way is there. Are you riding
know.
with us, or will we meet you there?
Sure.
Riding with you.
Sure.
Excellent. Let's get going.
Sure. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this over with. Let's go. Let's party. Party! P-A-R-T-Y. Because we
I heard a
have
little
to.
shake in that voice.
You did not.
Ah, come on. Did you get your hands clammy too?
Screw you.
Wait.
But are you sure you didn't leave any tracks? Militech won't notice a thing.
Are you trying to insult me, Bobby?
Okay. Forget I even asked.
This feels really fishy. Like, really fishy. I understand exactly why Sthall says, hey, we're almost dead. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Right? And Panam's like, hey, let's risk more lives. You know, we just lost a bunch of people in the EMP stuff. We lost a bunch of people on this, with that.
Nobody's gonna notice you gone back at camp?
Sthall has no wish to see us there anyway. The better to make a good second impression on the Biotechnica suits.
Uh-huh.
Your sour faces wouldn't help much.
Indeed, they would not.
Ooh, neon. Look at all that neon out there.
The Raffens, what about them? You expecting any trouble?
Sthall is. He's posted sentries all around the camp.
How's that not right?
He's wrong in continuing to fight the symptoms rather than the disease.
Uh-huh. So you guys are prepping for war?
You don't miss life in Night City?
At times, perhaps.
Okay.
I miss the feeling of having a new beginning. Of freedom.
Are you sure it's
But
a new
I also
beginning?
haven't forgotten the emptiness.
I mean, it's not,
The
doesn't
feeling
really...
of realizing it means nothing if you're alone.
Had a hard time leaving my family, too. I was never completely alone, either.
You had someone?
Scribble.
A true friend.
Jackie by name. He was a tortoise.
You would have liked him, actually.
He was
Jackie.
actually a lot like you.
I remember that.
He was actually a lot like you. Like, really, like a lot like you. Like, I feel like you two would have more romantic chemistry than me and you, but you know what? It's fine. Let's go kill some people and steal some stuff from Biotechnica. It'll be funny. Oh, we're doing this at night? Ooh, I haven't done this one at night before. Ooh, this will be fun. Actually, I don't remember doing it at night before. I think we mostly do it at day. Wasn't this red? Wait, this was red. Why is it yellow? Hold on. Color's different.
Big bastard.
Ural Combinat.
Like it so much, maybe we should just hijack the train. Let the basilisk go on its way.
Yeah, and just drive this beast to the 101. There and back.
Sthall would be on board with that.
I mean...
Are we ready?
It's cool. Sup.
Okay. The Militech convoy will be traveling from Night City to the base where they're due to meet the buyer.
I thought this thing was red.
We will stop it at the railroad crossing.
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
Huh.
V, any questions?
Seems to be a lot of abandoned stations around.
This one belonged to a corporation that ran a cement factory. They used it as their reloading point.
They didn't take the train engine when they left?
The engine's been here going on 40 years. Since
The Blackwall days.
For a time, everybody had to go back to the old ways. This engine ran on nuclear.
Nuclear?
Like submarines do.
All the weirder they left it behind.
Hold on.
Corpse. They probably listed it in the spreadsheet as cost optimization.
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it.
Then I'll somehow have to finagle authorization from the control tower to move it.
Tower looks inactive to me, too.
We'll see to that.
Yeah?
You and Pan Am just get the authorization code.
Okay, let's get to work.
All right, cool. Let's go. Talk to the Nomad's optional. What? Yo. I'm supposed to talk to you guys?
What are you two doing? Love to...
Respect. Once.
Mm-hmm.
Goal or love?
True.
Have fun.
Let's go. Let's talk to all these people. Hold on. I'm gonna talk to these people.
Even
Hi.
if we pull it off. How's it going? Fantastic.
Because I am not open to the prospect of taking it all apart again.
All right, excuse me. Where is it? Excuse me, let me... Can the generator? What do I... Aha!
Capacitor's damaged. Third from the right.
Perfect.
Indeed.
Nuclear. I'm
Let me swap it out.
bald.
time to try it again.
Hey, it works.
Fantastic. We good? Excuse me. Talk to the nomads. There we go. Yeah, talk to the nomads. Thank you.
Thanks, V.
No problem. I just heard that there was a train that was nuclear. And I, too, am also nuclear. Ural Combinant.
Well, hello there. You come to make yourself useful?
Little bit, yeah.
Never seen old tech like this. You know your way around it. How'd you learn?
Oh, sorry.
Books? Just wait till you see what's inside the signal tower.
Yeah?
They use punch cards. Punch cards! Can you believe it?
I still find that fucking ridiculous, and I'm gonna level with you. A lot of this takes me out of the setting, but hey, you know what?
Topic of conversation.
Let me guess. You don't really know why you're here, do you?
Pan Am asked me for help.
She came back to the fold, sweet-talked Mitch and the rest over to her side. But still, she calls you. Interesting, isn't it?
Yeah. Alright, gonna run over here. I'm nuclear. I'm wild. Stealing all of the Swedish man's jokes. Swedish man. Where we at? You got any gold ranks here? Anywhere? Not seeing any gold ranks. Oh. Panam! Hello, Panam.
I've always been fond of trains. And the
Hold on.
stations where so many
What?
tracks converge.
Oh, okay.
Junctions.
Yes, those. When you see them from above, you feel...
Free. Like you could set off in 1,000 journeys all at once.
Perhaps more simply, hopeful.
Oh, I see. Is this because I am a nomad and you are also a nomad?
Okay, here we are.
And by us both being nomads, we're, I don't know, something science?
What are we looking for? What cards?
Punch cards! What the fuck? Punch cards. What, you never used a punch card before?
Okay, it must be here somewhere. V, look thoroughly, please.
What, have you never used punch cards before? Come on. I was here earlier. I think I was here. I was somewhere. Oh, fuck. Alright, what kind of cipher are we dealing with here? Train yard. What's this mission? Hold on. I'm just gonna look it up instead of grabbing it myself. What's this mission again? This mission is little help from my friends. Little help from my friends. Encrypted message. That was a good stream with 10 men them. That was good. That was fucking good. Makes me happy. Genuinely makes me happy. I'm nuclear. I'm wild. What you got? Hmm? Hmm? Gobelinos. Violencia. Oh, see, wait, you just tell people where the punch card is now? Wait, seriously? You're not even... Oh. Alright, that's fine.
Well.
Wait, wasn't that red on black instead of black on red? Something about this whole thing feels off. I'm gonna level with you, chat. Something feels off. Something is wrong here. It's just the fact that they keep updating everything. However... Oh yeah, I was looking for the encrypted message. I hate Reddit so fucking much. Chat, I fucking hate Reddit so much. I hate it so much, chat. Chat, I hate Reddit. I hate what it's become. I hate the people who use it, because so many of them are just locked into the same fucking mindset that is not helping anything. Ah! Ah! Alright, good. We're good. Actually found something useful. Somewhat. There we go. Yeah, it's just a bunch of data crash stuff. That said, something feels off. You ever notice that? Like, also, fun fact, the whole crash thing, I'm gonna level with you. That's also just Shadowrun. It's like these guys didn't know Cyberpunk, so they just decided to make Cyberpunk more Shadowrun. Oh wait, was data crash earlier?
Got something.
Good job.
Hold on. When did they set data crash? Hold on. Was that added in or was that already there? I can't fucking remember.
Carol, we have a card. What now? Put it in the reader.
Yeah, no, that was part. Yeah, no. So they added that for 2077 and red. Chat. Yeah, fucking hell. That is literally just stealing an original concept from fucking Shadowrun to make your universe less interesting. Fucking hell. Oh, I should have fucking suspected. Yeah, no, they added in data crash. They could be more like Shadowrun and steal more of their fucking ideas. My goodness. That is actually kind of fucking infuriating. That is actually kind of infuriating. Hold on. So they did that for red, so that now you can just have the crashes like you did in fucking Shadowrun, so you can make them both the same damn setting. Adding this shit.
Nothing.
Oh, hey, it's not loading in properly. Adding this shit in. A lot of this shit. Really tears down the setting. Because again, you're just using somebody else's setting and then calling it a day.
Little engine that could.
There he is. Look at that. He's nuclear. Choo choo choo.
V, I wanted to speak with you.
Okay, you want to speak with me?
You're happier out here. Can smell it a mile off.
Surely you joke. I'm about to put my family at risk, get a dressing down from Sthall, and possibly be kicked out of the family. And you say I seem happy?
Yeah. Because you're doing what you think's right for the Aldecaldos.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Even though it's hard. Even though you're shitting your pants.
Dear God. So you can see it too.
What did you want to talk about?
I know this may sound foolish, because I asked you to help me. But...
What? What?
Why are you doing this?
What?
Trust issues, again. I thought we talked it all out.
V, I know I can count on you.
But...
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 No one has ever done something like this for me before.
Uh-huh.
Not without a catch.
Uh-huh.
Meaning nobody from outside the fam.
Yes. We could both stand and think about what that means.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
All right. Let's rejoin the others.
Meaning no one from outside the fam. Come on, you already know this shit. Lady. If you want to roll in my Mercedes. And
Contact.
ladies.
Got eyes and ears on it?
Yes. Carol checks their communication channels from time to time. Everything is proceeding as planned. For now.
Uh-huh. V, you know where Fan Am is? I'm gonna leave him on red. I'm not gonna lie to Sthall, you kidding me? I'll leave him on red, but there's no way I'm fucking lying to his ass.
We could still
Sit your
check.
ass down a minute, honey. Breathe.
Everything's under control. The convoy is already heading our way.
Yo.
You worried about Sthall?
Fire hot. Comfy fire. I'm really fancy.
You're acting spooked. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Sthall.
Oh, save your breath. I don't need to be consoled.
Uh-huh.
Was it someone I know?
New. Scorpion.
Yeah, the guy who's
He
dead.
came home from the war, head full of new ideas, and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Sthall to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me.
Didn't? Hold on a second. Didn't our V say that joining Snake Nation was a really fucking bad idea?
Messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
You said yourself you didn't need any.
Sthall was right about Snake Nation. You should remain independent. Otherwise, you could end up like
the backers.
Yeah.
We'll manage just fine on our own. All we need is a few good jobs.
Yeah, yeah.
Get people talking about the Aldecaldos again.
That's why we're here today.
Ah, man.
Scorpion would be proud.
I like how they got rid of the word clan from all of this shit. It's good.
Ought to raise a glass to Scorpion.
Beer!
To Scorpion.
Ah, booze. Yeah, booze. Like the backers. Yeah, yeah.
And to Jackie.
They just go, who the fuck's Jackie? They just go like, who the fuck's Jackie? What?
I'm gonna try and get some sleep.
Yeah, I'm dressed like a banana. I'm like neon yellow. Banana man. They call me the man in the yellow hat. I got this pet monkey. His name's Johnny Silverhand.
Okay. It'll be quite some time
He
before
like
the convoy
dances
comes
around. Doom, 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 doom.
Anything happens, wake me up. Unless you want a nap too.
Look at her looking up at the
I'll just
sky.
lie here a while. By yourself.
Did you see her eyes? She's just like, ah.
Is that another area of your expertise? You got maps of the heavens.
Let's be as awkward and as dense as we can. Hell yeah.
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And do you see the small flickering star to the right?
Yeah.
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak.
Fucking puns. Why is
Good
that
night,
star
V.
flickering so much? Actually, why is that one so fucking bright? That's the North Star? No. I don't know. Could be video game things. Or some major leak.
Okay, here they come.
Is everyone ready?
Yo, yo, wake up, yo, yo.
Let's ride,
nerd,
V.
wake up. Ah! I was just laying on a bed. I had this great dream. It was 2020. There was a tower. I was killing people in Arasaka Tower. Oh, jeez. It was a good adventure. You would have liked it, Pan. It was actually really cool. Like, I got to beat the crap out of Atom Smasher with no augments. And he was like, V, you're the coolest person I've ever seen. why don't you join my crew? And I said, no, because I am already a vampire. And then I fought him, and then I killed him. It was really cool. You should have been there. So,
All right.
where are we going?
Get her up to speed.
Choo-choo! Wait, why are you adding the rest of the... Oh, it's concrete, so you can have more weight behind it. Hey, what do we do if the reactor leaks? What do we do if the reactor leaks?
Faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them. Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. Hey, no coming and hawing. Take out that coupler.
What? Why are you shouting at me, lady?
We're getting close. This is slow. Hey, shoot out the damn coupler.
What do you think I'm doing? Okay, so why did we have that anyway?
Surround them as soon as they're cut off.
Why did we do that anyway? Okay, question. I have several questions here. My main one being, why? Excuse me.
Okay. Trucks are all yours, boys.
Move that ass, steady boy.
Time for the message.
No!
What? Please don't! Not right now! Ah, great.
Hurry up!
Target hit!
Hi, excuse me. Where is it?
We got him!
Trouble up ahead!
Excuse me. Hi. There we go.
Mitch, Bob, go!
All is planned.
That was
boss.
quick.
All right, the train's leaving. You'd better move.
Wait, where's it leaving to? That's my bit. Hold on. Where's it leaving to? Hold on. Wait, are we getting all this gear? We getting the entire convoy, or like what are we doing here? I feel like I wasn't paying enough attention to what our goal here was, what our objective was, other than, you know, killing Militech. Which, you know, I mean, I'm fine with killing Militech. I'm just kind of. Is that like the two halves of the tank? Did they like keep them separated? You gotta keep them separated.
Okay, let's go. Ready to roll.
All right, boys, let's roll. Huh? Cyber Psycho sighting in the wasteland. Oh shit, chat! We got our last Cyber Psycho. Oh shit!
Fuck! It worked! Of course it did! Just as I said it would.
Holy shit. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That is what I'm talking about.
Did you have fun?
Sure did.
Hell
Be
yeah.
happy you won't be around to put the hunter junk together.
What, do you need help putting it together?
Real fun is just starting, Mitch and Teddy.
We're gonna spam! Oh, okay. You guys are like really perfectly choreographized. Rolling around at the speed of sound. We got places to go, we gotta follow our rainbow. Winging around, gotta keep moving on. We just guess what lies ahead, there's only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead.
Finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Perfect timing if you ask
Too
me.
perfect, actually. Too perfect. Almost as if they wanted it stolen. For some reason. Huh. They wanted it stolen. Huh. Weird. Ain't it? Huh? Real weird. Real weird. Got no idea. No clue why. Could have been anything.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this myself.
Hmm? Yo. Hey. You angry? Oh, that's some very hostile body language.
So it begins.
Yo, you having fun? Oh, look at him, look at him, look at
What's
him.
the meaning of this?
Exactly what you see. The basilisk.
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Panam, you can see them from miles away. You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about.
But now we have a tank!
Fuck! Just shut up already! Do you want to serve corporations forever?
JK loves Pan Am.
Go right ahead.
JK and Pan
In
Am
that
sitting
case,
in a
we'll leave
tree.
the basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to
F-U-C-K-I-N-G. First comes love and then
Maybe next
comes
time we're
marriage,
attacked,
then
we'll be able
comes
to
baby
fight
and a baby carriage.
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you.
Damn
Till that
right.
time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
You
And the
alright?
basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
He seems a little angry. Are you angry?
Mitch, you two take the
Are you
trucks around
angry?
back.
Hey, hey!
We need to
Hey, are you angry? Hey!
Then what do we do with it?
Oh, I've got an idea.
You alright? Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Shoot him. Shoot him.
You're about to know my wrath.
Hi. You seem a little agitated there, buddy. Oh shit, wait, did I not talk to Pam? Oh fuck, that just completed the job? Going over there fucking completed the damn job? Really? Oh, fucking hell. Alright, no, it's fine. No, it's fine. I get to go through all of this shit again. No, that's cool. No, that's cool. I love I love how consistent it is. How sometimes they'll wait for you and sometimes they won't. No, seriously, I love it! No, seriously, I love it! It's so good! It's so good, chat! You chose a side. He didn't even talk to me, so I got, like, no dialogue. The side I am on is V. For Vendetta.
Go!
All is planned, boss.
All right, the train's leaving.
V for Vendetta. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on, there's a song actually from that. Hold on. Excuse me, chat. Where is it? There it is!
Fuck! It worked!
Of course it did! Just as I said it would!
Your masks and costumes and an outline of the story. Then leave you all to improvise their vicious cabaret. In no longer pretty cities, there are fingers in the kitties, there are warrants, words, and chitties.
How's it going there, V?
Fucking David J. Hell yeah.
Just be happy you won't be around.
Facing their responsibilities either on their backs or on their knees. There are ladies who just simply freeze and
Dare not turn away. This is from the light novel, by the way. Not light novel. Visual novel. Visual novel? No. Graphic novel. That's the word. Thank you, English. You're a terrible language. I love you. Burning stage. And this song tells you that V's planning everything that happens in the graphic novel, including all the horrible things that happen to the main character. It's all just part of his plan, and it's horrifying.
Perfect timing, if you ask me.
Because it's telling you what's going to happen in the story before it happens. It's great. Show situation tragedy.
Nothing. I'll take care
Oh,
of
sorry.
this myself.
Also, yeah, he's talking about his girl is not what she seems, and she will not. His lover is not what she seems. Because he's talking to a robot that's guiding his every action, and then you find out who's behind the fucking robot. And it's just this wonderful moment of just,
So
oh!
it begins.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Alright. Yeah. I guess we're fucked, right? Okay. Yell at him.
What's the meaning of this?
We got the truck, didn't we?
Oh.
You good?
Bob, Mitch, you two take the trucks around back.
Yo.
We need to unload.
Cool. I got the last
Sure,
one.
but
Hell yeah.
Then what do we do with them?
Oh, I've got an idea.
You gonna repaint them? You just gonna repaint them?
Got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
I can't believe you just keep doing it.
Working order.
Scream, 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 scream.
Family's with you on this, I think.
Sure. Where did you get that impression? All I heard was silence.
Saw them looking at that basilisk, drooling. Nomads, panzers, nomads. You had them from the start.
We'll see.
Ah, man.
Everything okay?
Yes, of course. Though the great train robbery bit of this was much more enjoyable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me again. All you gotta do is call.
Ah, man.
V. I'm sure I will. So you better expect that call.
Hell yeah.
I'm waiting. Take care.
All right, chat. You know what we fucking need to do? Chat, you know what we fucking need to do? Hold on. V, there's a cyberpsych on the Badlands hanging around some truck full of cyberware. Go check it out. Far as I know, he claimed responsibility for this map. No one's claimed responsibility. Wheels got Raffin written all over him, and it's on their turf. No external signs of violence as of the Vix, so it must have happened inside. Either one of the Raffins cracked or a prisoner tried to make a break for it. Either way, fact is it's quiet and no one seems to give a damn. Doesn't bode well. Keep your eyes peeled. Uh-huh. Excuse me, that is... Let's go, boys. Last Cyber Psycho sighting! Hold on, what? 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 There you are. There you go. Fucking hell. What was that Queen of the Highway shit? What? What do you fucking mean Queen of the Highway? Well, chat, we gotta do pacifist, alright? We gotta try to get this guy. Also, we're going through the desert on a horse with no name. Oh, hold on. Excuse me. That's fine. Hell yeah. So, how you folks doing, by the way? Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. You know, the other day, I was actually looking through a bit of my old books, and I did find... Oh, geez. I found some of my old comics. I have a complete collection of Punisher comics for War Journal, right? And I was talking about it on stream the other day, and so I was just kind of passively looking for them, and I found the collection, and I'm gonna level with you. I don't understand why I collect things and then only, like, mess with them on occasion, right? Because I've got, like, a lot of old game consoles, I've got some old comic books, right? But if you don't, like, break them out, is there a reason to have them? You know what I mean? Like, part of me thinks I should maybe sell off my Punisher set and see if, like, anybody's interested in it, try to make a little bit of extra cash out of it. I don't know if anybody would. And there's also some, like, old video game consoles that I was thinking about, maybe getting rid of, some old games, trying to make a little bit of extra cash. But I don't know. I was thinking about selling some of that stuff off, but I'm not sure. Now, one thing I did get brought up to me. Oh, what?
Hey, Jude, what's up?
You know, same old. You?
Actually, thought I'd never hear from you again after the Maiko sitch.
Rewatched the scroll from that day. I had no choice. But I ain't calling to rehash old wounds.
Oh.
Got a favor to ask.
Ask away. Never boring with you.
Interesting people aren't easily bored.
Hey!
No chance in your company. But now that we've blown each other, what's up?
You're on a need-to-know basis. So,
oh,
this
geez.
particular mission don't require you to have no gun. Just a wetsuit.
Holy shit.
All right, then. Count me in. But I gotta warn you.
I got brought popcorn!
I look great in a wetsuit.
Damn out past Rancho Coronado. Know it?
Sure, what about it?
Little, abandoned bungalow.
Oh, shit, this is amazing.
Meet me there.
This popcorn is some of the best I've ever had. Ow.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
Bye-bye.
Oh, Judy! Alright, chat. We are almost there. Yeah, no. There are some things that have sentimental value, right? I think, like, for example, for me, you know the thing that has the most sentimental value for me? Hold on. Give me a second, chat. So this is, it's not worth anything, right? But there is one thing that I own that has more value to me personally than anything else I own. Well, no, not true. There's a few things, right? There's the sword that my dad got me. And there's this stupid thing. It's not working. Okay. It's not working at the moment. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Are you busted finally? Did you give up the ghost? It's my brother's old cassette playing boombox, right? I'm trying to get it to... I know you work. Don't you fucking do this to me. You work, you piece of shit. It's got a bullet hole in it, right? So nobody's gonna want to buy this thing. But... Okay, hold on. Come on. Give me that phone. See? Listen to this shit. Still got the cassette in it, right? It is an old CD-ready Sanyo. 2-way 4-speaker system. CD line in, radio and tape. No, it does not have a CD player. It's got a cassette player. I'd buy it $50. Nah. No clue what's going on, just showed up. Oh, jeez. Oh. Yeah, it is a boombox. It is my brother's boombox. And I adore that thing. And it is worth nothing. One of the speakers got shot. So it kind of doesn't do like balanced audio. It's kind of beat the fucking back. Looks like shit. It's got a few cigarette burns on it. It is not a good condition boombox at all, right? But that is worth more than most things I own. To me, right? Because it's just an old boombox with some old memories. Alright, let's try and see what we can do here. Excuse me. Oh. An Aldecaldo. Aldecaldo. Really? The Aldecaldos. Yeah. Hi, excuse me. Ooh. No. I got that. I got the sword my dad gave me. My Alistair with most of my stuff. My dad was issued when he was serviced. When he was in service. Was priceless to me. Dude, I got an old Alice pack. I got some webbing from when my dad was working overseas. I've got a trench coat for my grandpa. Like, these are the things that matter to me, right? They'll matter to, like, nobody else, right? Well, grandpa's trench coat might, because, you know, German trench coat, gonna make a lot of people really happy. But still, you know what I mean, right? Why is it dead silent? Huh, okay. Alright! You good? He's just unconscious. German, you say? When? Grandpa was World War I and World War II. He also later helped out with the Korean and Vietnam Wars, along with a bit of the Rhodesian Bush Wars and the Boer Wars. He helped out a lot. He helped a lot of people with some good work. Grandpa spent his entire life in the logistics corps. I'm just memeing. Well, no, you are right. He was a German in the military during World War II with the Germans. Yes. And he was part of the logistics corps. He was a good man. And the thing is, he was one of those people who was able to keep working after the war. He helped out NATO. He helped out with the war in Vietnam, Korea, Kuwait. He helped out with a lot of different conflicts because, again, he was an expert when it came to logistics work, right? The man knew logistics, and he was an inspiration, and honestly, he was one of the most important people in my entire life, and it broke my heart when we lost him. Almost broke me when we lost him, too. But my grandfather was in a lot of conflict. My father went through the Rhodesian Bush Wars as well, and that was rough. My father went through Rhodesia and also through a bit of Vietnam. And that's, you know, kind of a rough situation. Yeah. But what you gonna do, right? What you gonna fucking do? Okay, let's see. This is the one who was tortured in the middle of nowhere? This is our last one? Okay. Follow the blood trail. But yeah, no. I've got the boombox from my brother. I've got Grandpa's trench coat. I've got Dad's old gear. I have some of the like lamps that my grandfather made on the other side. It's all like a lot of my stuff is just like things from family, right? I prefer to have things from family that are light, small, and respectable. You know what I mean? Things that I can actually keep with me and maybe move instead of, you know. Storage of high quality internal organ implants. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, shit. Then asphyxiation. Oh, jeez. Another thing I passed down is a poncho in the family. Every firstborn will be given it and so on. Hell yeah. We had a suit of armor that did not go to me. It was supposed to go to my brother, but well, he's no longer with us. We had a suit of armor that was supposed to go to him, and instead of going to me, it was sold off, which still hurts. But for me, it's not, again, it's never been about the price tag, right? It has never been the price tag. And I think that some people misunderstand that for me, right? It is always, and it will always, be a matter of just, you know, trying, I guess. Trying to hold on to family, trying to hold on to everything I possibly can, you know? Just pointless if you don't get anything out of him, and the stench of all that blood's making me want to puke. He's only still breathing. Oh, great. Mm-hmm. I did not get that, but I did actually get a pocket watch from a family member. Let's see. Happens to be an Aldecaldo buddy of a prisoner I rescued from the same outfit. Managed to take him down gently. Hell yeah! Hey! Fuck yes. Mm-hmm. Hey, nice. All right. Last one's done, baby. Cyber Psycho sightings are done, everybody. That is what I am talking about. Hell yes. Let's camp, wait a day, meet Judy in the early evening. Sure, you know what? We'll go meet Judy. Why the hell not? We will go meet Judy. Excuse me, Judy. Where are you at? Hey, Delamain! Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Oh, man. But yeah, no, I mean, it's good to have things that are actually, you know, a part of family lineage, family history. And I think there's been a few generations who, let's be honest, hated their family history, right? Who didn't really understand what was there. And I feel for the poor generations who will not have family things that are passed down.
What's our move?
It's sad, man. But thankfully, right, we're kind of moving past that era, that short-lived era where everyone was just kind of destroying their history, destroying their lineage, trying to just get rid of everything they possibly could and remove their ties to the world. And we're finally, properly getting back to reality, which is going to be nice. I'd like to see more people being willing to, you know, do something proper for their family. Maybe I'm a little bit naive on that front, but I am hopeful for the day when people are finally able to just say, yes, our history is worth salvaging. Yes, our family is worth respecting. No, we shouldn't have the end of history. Fuck anyone who says otherwise. Where people stop paying attention to literally anyone who tries to get them not to embrace their family history, their family lineage. And people can have pride in their nation, pride in their self, pride in their heritage, you know?
Hello, V.
Hey.
Jefferson?
How's it going?
Listen, I need your help again. Matters private.
Uh-huh.
Sure. Okay. What's it about?
Not on the hollow. Come by. I'll lay it out.
You guys never like to explain anything, do you?
Got your back, Jefferson. Not to worry.
Great. We'll see you here then. Remember where?
Of course. Be there in no time.
Dream on, dream until your dream come true. True, 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 true. Hell yes. All right, are you ready to dream on? Are you ready to dream on? Dream on, dream on, dream on. Now I gotta listen to that fucking song. But no, I mean, it's wonderful to have, like, something from your family, something from your past, something that ties you to the previous generations that came before, and something that ties the future generations to you. It's a point of immortality, you know what I mean? It's something that will last, right? And it only breaks when one generation does not pass it to the next, you know? And until that point, it has value. More than whatever could be sold, more than whatever could be gained. There's a lot of people out there who don't believe in the sentimentality, who don't believe in those sort of things, and it's alright, I understand. I understand that you hate your fathers and your forefathers and, you know, everyone that came before you, and you're a horrible, miserable person who just can't understand the horrible sacrifices that had to be made. I understand, it's okay, I'm not gonna blame you. It's fine. I get that you just have no understanding of your roots and have no heritage, and you just, you know, hate everyone that came before you. It's okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah, but you have those pictures. You know what I mean? You have those pictures still. You have something at the very least, right? You have something. Now, of course, when I talk about that, I'm talking about when I'm talking negatively about the people who intentionally throw away their heritage because they don't need it, they don't care about it, or anything else like that, right? That's my issue, right? People who had, like, a father or a mother or a cousin or whatever, or a grandparent who just threw away everything and you've got nothing left. That's fucking different, right? Hold on. What? You alright?
We got trouble.
What the fuck was that? 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 I know it's an ambush, but it's still like, what? Huh. Okay. Oh. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, jeez. Do you have a body back here? I wish there were more cars that had something in the back. If I put you in my trunk. Is that enough to get me money? Or am I just gonna leave you in the... You know what? You get to stay in the trunk for a while, buddy. You get to stay in the trunk. It's alright. You'll be comfy in there. It's a Delamain trunk. I was kind of sad when I realized that you can't just, like, call Delamains for, like, taxi service. You know what I mean? It's taxi, but you can't use the taxi. Okay. Alright, car has just stopped.
Where are you heading?
Where are you heading off to? Huh? Huh? Oh, shit. Huh. They got little blockers out there. Alright, it's time to wait for Judy. Ambush bug. Yeah! Hold on! She's humming the same tune as the guy from the ambush. Fucking hold on.
Hey, V.
For all that went down, I thought you and I'd be ancient history.
Don't be a gunk.
So what's the latest from Clouds? Know anything?
Nothing of any interest. Got a new situation, and everybody's trying to adapt. Me too.
Doesn't sound like it's all okay.
Doesn't mean it isn't.
Uh-huh.
Any news from the Moxes? Events, ideas?
Don't know. Don't see all that much of them.
How come?
You know how they are. Piss me off sometimes is all.
Something got you down all of a sudden?
No.
Judy.
Can we please not talk about Clouds, the Mox, or Arasaka and Militech and how the world's going to shit? Just rather not think about any of that today.
Oh, come on.
Dark.
Come on. It's not dark.
So,
depressing, sad,
ready
awful.
To tell me what we're doing here?
Well, been tinkering with virtues a lot lately and figured out a way to scroll 2 actors' experiences at the same time. Thought we could try it out. If you're down, of course.
Wait, does that mean that Johnny Silverhand would show up?
How does one marry 2 separate neural tracks?
Well, at first I tried to create a single profile out of 2 data streams. Didn't turn out so great.
Must have gotten tangled up. Interference, white noise.
Yeah, effect was kinda like a bad art house. Couple tries in, though. I managed to isolate specific sensations.
So you load them onto separate neural tracks. No emo bogies. Not bad.
Emo bogies.
What do I gotta do?
Mm-hmm.
You, my friend, are just gonna scroll me a virtue.
Hell yeah, we're gonna swim.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This could be my greatest
The
work.
greatest work ever! What you got?
Sounds like we could do this anywhere. Why do we come all the way out here? What is this place?
Cottage belonged to someone I knew. It sits empty now. I take the liberty to use it from time to time.
And that's where we're gonna scroll?
No, we're gonna scroll underwater.
Nope, no way. Bad idea. Tell her to find some other yes.
What do you say? You in?
Why would you say that?
I don't know. Don't like the idea, that's all. When I think about the dark, the deep, palms that I don't fucking have get clammy with sweat I don't secrete.
Oh shit!
You're more than welcome to stay on shore.
No, he's not. He's gonna be in your head.
Hell yeah, I'm in.
Poor Johnny. Look at this man. He's like, no, please don't take me there with you.
hardware here.
She emphasized specific sensations. I doubt we're going underwater to have sex, okay? I am having sex under the water, having the sex in Minecraft. Hold on, wait. Have you guys heard that song before, chat? Have you guys heard that song before? Hold on. Excuse me, chat. Give me a second here. I got you. Best song ever, chat. Greatest song ever. Where is it? It is a epic album, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm gonna grab a random one here, because this is like half an hour abouts. There we go.
Sex in Minecraft, sex in Minecraft, sex in Minecraft, sex in Minecraft, sex in Minecraft.
There we go.
Get this scroller on you.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Sex in Minecraft, sex in Minecraft, sex in Minecraft, sex.
You didn't
Haven't
know.
even asked me if I know how to swim.
in Minecraft.
Not worried I'll just sink to the bottom with bagged rocks.
50-50 chance, I guess. Willing to risk it for the
Go
footage.
to hospital, my liver is bad. The doctors tell me I'm gonna die.
Let's do this shit.
Let's do this. Freezing ass water, here I come.
So good, let's go.
Okay, we're all set. You go first.
Chat, this is so fucking good.
Looking at a lot of challenges. It's gonna be a challenge like these conditions. Good luck, kid.
How cool is this, chat? How cool is this? It's so good, isn't it? Isn't this the best way to go swimming? I really like this. It sounds a lot louder for me than it does for you guys. Ow. It's so good. It's so beautiful.
Paintings, songs, they're meant to produce emotion responses.
Generally how any kind of
It's so beautiful. Majestic even. Look at this shit. Isn't this glorious? Chat. It's so fucking good. Look at this. It's so fucking good, chat. This is the respect that this sequence deserves, man. Alright, enough of that. That is an album that goes on for almost 40 minutes, I think it is. And he did a sequel. He did like 2 albums of that.
Signal's clear. Just need your help with a few basic checks.
Uh-huh.
Calibrate our gear. First up, motion sensors and scrolling. Circle around me, swim.
This feels like, right?
Great, motion calibrated. Back my
This would have
way
been a
now.
tutorial mission at the start of a game.
Next up, sound check. I'm gonna hum a song. You give me the title.
Mm-hmm.
Read me.
What's the title? What's the title?
No idea what the song is, but I heard it. Goes something like...
Yeah, we heard it from the guy who's humming in the assault on the How does she know that? Wait. Because that's the guy who assaulted the mayors, right?
Prepare to have your mind blown. Wait for it.
Okay, what am I waiting for? What am I waiting for? Whoosh. Alright, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. What am I looking for? Are you ready? are you? Okay, okay. Hold on. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's party.
Down we go.
Down to the bottom of the ocean. Down, down, down to the bottom of the sea. We're not worried about getting the bends, right? We've cured that in the future. We're probably gonna be fine. We're not going down that deep, right? Oh, hey, a church. Hold on. Let me just turn this on real quick.
Impressive, huh?
That's incredible. What is it?
Our very own Atlantis.
It's fucking cool.
Used to be called Laguna Bend. Just 15 years ago, people still lived here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I remember. NC Dam Limited made plans to build a dam. People protested, and the rest is history. Houses, playgrounds, all flooded. Got some connection to this place, right?
You got it. Grew up here.
And now you get to swim here.
Back since Laguna Bend was wiped off the map.
What do you mean you haven't? Then how'd you set this up?
Why are you showing me this?
Want to get the right emotional reactions.
Ah!
To be perfect for my experiment.
Why's this stand to be perfect?
Hoping you'll be able to pick up all the unfiltered mess of emotions this place brings out in me. Like it or not, you'll react to those feelings. That's what I want to capture.
Sounds Nova. Let's do this.
She is not a porn maker. She's a porn connoisseur, an entertainment developer, a creator of emotion.
Good question. Easy answer would be that I didn't have time. Gear, stars weren't ever aligned.
Whoosh.
Truth is, the very idea just
You know what would have been really cool? Having this place styled like the 2020s. Have the old vehicles and whatnot. That'd be cool. Although really, like, this is really well held together for something that's been underwater for, what, 15 years, she said? Like, really, really well held together? Where's the barnacles? Where's, like, okay. Like, I mean, there's a bit of trash, right? Okay, these things being horrifically bent over like that tells me, like, they unleashed all of this at once. But that doesn't seem possible, right? You put it in the trash.
Flo's Diner, best eatery in town. Only one at that, too. Burgers weren't amazing, too greasy. Big. Of course,
What's wrong with that?
Now. Back then, they were the best thing I'd ever chewed and swallowed. And next door, that's where we lived.
You lived right next door.
My grandparents.
Holy shit, nice.
Let me know when you want to forge ahead.
Nice.
Looks like this fell off your one and only.
3 stars! They're bragging about being a 3-star diner. That's not 3 Michelin stars, right? That's 3 out of 5, right? A 3 Michelin star diner?
But that never bothered you.
That's nomad life for you. Can't be a fussy eater or you'll get no food at all. Anyway, all kinds of food tastes better with just a little burn.
Just a little burn.
It's a weird place for a framed picture.
Water probably carried it out of someone's house. Anything to make out?
No, not much.
Oh shit! If you were playing Street Kid, would this be like the town you were in? Oh no. That would be weird.
Got something here. Looks like an old photo camera.
Weird.
DPI 350. Practically an antique.
You like it?
You kidding? It's awesome.
There's a skating rink here.
I wish. Played street hockey on the rollerblades.
Quit losing out, man. We're losing because of you. Coming! It's dead meat anyway. Sorry, gotta go. They're calling.
Memories. Hey, Judy, why are you in my brain? Hey, Judy.
Here, take this camera. Get it off in your hands. Sitting here collecting algae.
Gosh, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
What about your parents?
Dad was never in the picture. Mom died when I was tiny.
What do you mean was never in the picture? Oh, no! Single-parent household! No!
See a stranger there.
That's a good burn. That's a good burn, actually. Hold on. Hold on, that's actually a really good burn. So I got a question. Why can I hear your thoughts? Is that natural?
What was it like living with your grandparents? How were they?
Granddad had a real knack for things technical. Taught me everything I know. And the stories he told, never got bored listening to him. And Grandma was temperamental. Hot 1 second, cool as steel the next.
Temperamental, huh? That explains a lot. Is that a dominant family trait?
No idea what you're talking about.
Where'd your grandparents go? Night City?
Yeah, for a couple years. Rented the unit that's mine now. But they hated the city. Moved up to Oregon. Still go and visit them sometimes.
Holy shit, she still has her grandparents in her life? Hell yeah.
Let's keep going, Judy.
Aye, aye, Captain. Follow me.
Look at this. Look at that photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh.
Particular here?
Nah.
And our faces never get so red. And what the hell is that on Joey's hair?
Like in a snow globe.
Yoink.
After that, we can see what lies up ahead.
Oh, I see. I feel like,
Hard to imagine anything that could be more out of place.
How is that still so held together?
Bottled water?
Touche, Judy. Touche.
Ah, yes. We have 3 objects here. Ah, a broken down car, you say?
Gotta say, I don't really get why they left their wheels behind when they had to evacuate.
Hey, how old do you think I am? These hunks of metal have got half a century on them. When I was about yay high, they were already here. And not in much better shape. It's good cover for playing Max Tack and Psychos, though.
Max Tack and Psychos. Wait, how old is Judy? Huh? Wait, hold on. How old is Judy? Hold on, can I scan her and get like an age? No. No, they don't like give you an age on each person. Hold on. No. There's something over here.
What, this isn't yours?
Poor thing. Been here all alone for 20 years.
So it is yours.
No. It was Jenny Chapman's.
Mm-hmm.
You took her doll.
As if.
Uh-huh.
It was a monster.
Uh-huh.
Why?
Because I thought only losers played with dolls. Ah, the days when dolls were just kids' toys and nothing else.
Want to see what's further on?
Come on, then. Want to show you something. Got no idea how weird it feels swimming through here.
I mean, I can imagine how weird it would be to swim through your home.
Your daily life grinded along.
I am the master. I am a master of science. Whoosh.
Church hasn't aged at all. Always looked old and like it had landed here from outer space.
Well, maybe if you went to church more often, you'd have turned out better, Judy.
Gave off this eerie, atonal clang. about seconds ago. Now I can almost hear him.
I don't know how it's possible, but I think I hear those bells.
So wait, if we hook people up who have psychopathy.
Hear my memories? It must be a side effect. Ah, closed. Shame.
Good luck for another way inside.
Be my guest.
So you could have one person on drugs, right?
Never actually went to church.
What do you mean?
Never even really paid attention to
Maybe
it.
if you had, the city wouldn't have been drowned.
You know, once we knew Laguna Bend was to be flooded, people gathered here to plan a protest.
Yeah.
Did it achieve anything?
Look around.
Well, yeah. I like how there's so much trash here that should have floated away. Cardboard underwater. I'm sorry, fucking cardboard underwater after 15 years. Chat! Cardboard underwater after 15 years.
This, what is it?
Oh, no way. Can't be. You found the heart of Laguna Bend. The most precious gem in all Cali, maybe even the world. Could buy all of Arasaka and Militech and then some for it.
For real?
Nah, I got no idea what that is.
It's a cross. It's a crucifix, you know? It's a crucifix. You ever, maybe you should go to church and, because it's a, I'm just saying, like, maybe like you should spend some time at church. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. There are no more trees, Hima. It's brown plastic. Ah! It makes sense. That makes sense, actually. Hold on. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Even the damn church has ugly-ass solar panels on it. What the hell? The fucking church has solar panels on it. Really? And radio antenna. Okay. In this game, Mexicans are Catholic, but everyone else forgot? I don't know. I really don't know with this thing.
I found an opening. I think we're safe to go through here.
On my way.
Whoosh. Check this out. Viva Cristo Rey. Glory be to God the Father, and to God the Son, and to God the Holy Spirit divine. Oh, wait, shit. I could've just gone through there.
Stood at the altar and tried to imagine what went through the Padre's mind looking at all those people.
Oh, shit. Huh.
Back then, I wondered how he could read people's thoughts, know everything about them.
What the fuck is this?
And I screamed at the top of my lungs to check the acoustics.
Yeah, I can hear you doing that.
You didn't get chased off?
Ran out myself.
Hey!
Going out back scared me to the bejesus.
Relic's having an issue!
It was that crush I had on Jenny Chapman. All that guilt I tried yelling out.
Ah! Judy! Drowning here! Hey, is this gonna be good for your BD scroll? I'm dying here! Hi!
V, please.
Hello! Dying! How are you?
You're alive.
Hi!
What happened?
You passed out.
How'd you manage to lift me out?
Dunno, didn't think about it. Just did what I had to do. Hey, careful, easy now.
So, you're saying you saved my life. Thank you.
Told you diving into this toxic
Okay,
waste
Johnny, I don't
was gonna
need
end
that.
bad.
And
But
you were
just
right.
don't fucking listen.
Toxic waste. Is that your construct?
You heard him?
Heard's overstating. It's just surfaced
Huh.
in my head. A thought that wasn't mine or complete.
Johnny, you can talk to somebody for once! This should be a big issue for you.
Please just ignore his babbling. It's a complicated relationship.
Why do I even bother?
Doubt you should go back to the city just now. I'm pretty beat too. Last thing I want to do is drive. Let's stay the night. What do you think?
Stay where, exactly? We gonna camp on the shore?
No, in there. Crash there sometimes after dives.
Emphasis on crash?
How about it?
Why the hell not? Whose cottage is that then? You said you knew the owner.
One of our neighbors was hell-bent on staying in Laguna Bend. Badges literally dragged him out of his house before the water came in.
I mean, I would be too.
So he built himself another house as close as he possibly could.
Hear me out. With modern tech, just build yourself some sealant, right?
Water was way more
Build a little dome, right? Oh, you got sick and died. Okay. Did I ever show you the channel Fumos and Other Landfill? I need it. I need it. I need it. Are you kidding me? I fucking need it. You kidding me? I need it.
Be chilled to the bone. I'll brew a pot.
Oh, thank you.
How do you take yours?
Just black.
Black, please.
Like the heart of a merc.
Hell yeah.
Forgot to start the generator.
No worries. No, it's fine. I only just...
A generator? What's next? Jacuzzi? Finished sauna?
No, but there is running water.
Holy shit, there's running water.
I can turn it on.
You're gonna take it easy.
I'm already outside.
Take it slow. All those people from the town. It's depressing. Most nomads have a story like that. And all of them began with the same thing. Displacement.
Speaking of harm's way, you know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
What? 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 Hi. Excuse me. What? Okay. I'm genuinely a little bit confused. Hold on. Walking, talking corpses. 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 I promise to take it easy. Whoosh. Whoosh.
Power's up. Your little spa is open for business.
So be careful.
Get out of my head, Judy!
Judy?
Oh, shit. About that coffee!
What was that? Couldn't hear you clearly. Something the matter?
No, nothing.
Uh-huh. Gonna open this door anyway.
You thinking about Evelyn?
Clouds has gone to shit.
Uh-huh.
Tiger Claw No Next took revenge for Hiromu and the rest.
Yeah?
It was a firefight. Tom's dead. Roxanne barely got out alive. House is closed until further notice. I'd rather not talk or think about it. Didn't want to tell you. Didn't want you to think I blame you in any way.
I mean, I'd blame me.
Why would you even assume I'd think that?
No, I'm sorry. Let's just kill the subject.
Because I do. Because I secretly do. I secretly really blame you.
I'll go lie down. I'm beat.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Didn't want you to think I blamed you, when I totally blame you. When I totally blame you for everything, because it's all your fault.
This chick gets on my nerves. That's you and me below. Just don't wake her up.
What?
Judy pisses you off. Why? Because she cares about people? And that reminds you you're a narcissistic asshole?
She's all over the place. Refuses to take the door, jumps out a window, then acts all surprised. She gets hurt.
Yeah?
Let's get the fuck away, can we?
You fucking blow if you can. Not about to leave her alone, middle of nowhere.
No, I can't talk to you when you get this sentimental. Waste of words.
Sentimental.
Let's take a nap so we don't have to argue.
I often get sentimental. You kidding me? So she has a 45 credit bounty. 45 credits. Really? You know, there's a really big bed here. It's really awesome. You know. I don't want you to think that I blame you for, you know, how fucked everything is. I'm just saying, everything really got messed up because of you. And I'm not like, you know. Yeah, you know. Well, today's gonna be the day, but they never put it back to you. What the fuck? Where's Judy's clothes on the floor? What? What? Hold on, what happened? No, seriously, what happened while I was passed out? What? 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 Huh. What? Did we ever get that coffee? Did we ever get that coffee? Oh shit, nice poster. Oh, Judy. Oh, Judy.
Will you sit with me a while? Here's your coffee.
Morning.
Finally.
Yeah? Sup?
You know, yesterday I think I'd made up my mind.
Uh-huh.
Actually called you because I wanted to say goodbye.
Okay.
City's chewed me up. And spitting me out.
Know why I came to Night City? Because I thought it offered opportunities you couldn't find anywhere else. Now, it feels like I'm standing in quicksand.
On the edge of the crater.
I feel you.
I can't leave Night City. Not yet. But someday, who knows?
Yeah?
Give me your hand, V.
Give me your hand, V. Give me your hand. There you go. There you go. I haven't drank the coffee yet. Holy shit. Did we just get a free place? Did we get a free house?
All set. Congrats. Just gave you unlimited access.
Hey! Sweet!
Asking me to move in?
If it's what you want. Or just drop by when the urge grabs you.
Don't know what to say. Nobody's ever done anything like this for me.
Hell yeah!
Really
She gave me a pair of keys!
Take care, B.
Nice.
That's really it. Last time we see each other. Didn't seem so set on leaving just a sec ago.
See no reason to delay. I'll stay here a couple days, then head off. It's been nice knowing you, V.
What?
See ya. And hit me up on the holo sometimes.
I'll see you, Judy.
Bye, Judy. You, thanks for giving me your place. That comic book? What? What?
Hey, V. Haven't heard of any cyber-psycho attacks lately. I think it's time we put an end to our little arrangement.
Uh-huh.
Drop on by sometime. We'll catch up in person.
Alright. Sure. Alright. Sure. Why not? Sure. Alright. So, she's just there? You, so you're just gonna run off into the distance and head over the hill? Over the hills and far away, for 10 long years he'll count the days. Alright, hold on. Alright, gotta meet there. Dream on, dream until your dreams come true, 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 true. Chat, we got ourselves a new apartment. It's gonna be great. And you know the best part? we have managed to avoid all of the romantic plot lines so far. This is phenomenal. Isn't it great? Isn't it the best thing ever? RV is going to be sad and alone forever. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Aw, yeah. Excuse me, I'd like to come over here and fast travel about. Talk with Regina about my impressive work. You still have the needy cop look. No! No! We're not gonna fall into the needy cop! No! No! We are gonna be sad and alone forever. It's gonna be great.
Because they don't trust foreigners here.
It's not like anyone's gonna openly accuse Yorinobu of murder.
What?
I don't know their names. People just talk. You know, in bars on the street.
Huh?
But which bars? Sir, we can't just send shock squads into every bar in Kabuki.
Oh.
Sir, there's no need to raise your voice. Of course, we'll stop these rumors from... Yes, I'll handle it personally. You'll have my report on your desk first thing.
Rail.
Very tempted. Very tempted. Sir, we can't just kill random people. Tell me the bars. Tell me the bars. The exact bars. Tell me which ones. I need to know. I need to know. Names, addresses, locations. We need to take care of literally everyone who would ever say anything negative about Mr. Arasaka. Kill them all. Let God sort them out. Yo, what's up?
V.
Yo.
Wanted to tell me something?
Just that I'm truly floored by your dedication. You didn't kill a single cyber psycho. I know how much easier and simpler it can be to take a life rather than save one. Really, V, nice work. Some of the cyberpsychotic have started therapy. Even if they can't be saved, at least maybe we'll learn more about the disease. Because I refuse to believe it's just some kind of cyberware overload. Who knows? Maybe I'll learn enough to write a piece on it. But anyway, the reward is yours.
Thanks.
Was it money? Was it 25 grand? Is that...
Wanted to tell me something?
About cyberpsychosis? Not really, but thanks again for the help, V.
Uh-huh. Okay. Capacity shard. What? Increases your cyber capacity by 6? That's not gonna help. All right. That's not really gonna help. Hey, look, now I've got more capacity, so I can use even less of it, right? So I'll be even safer, I think. Right? That's how that works, right? The more capacity we have, the better, because that means we can use less of it. So we actually become even more compatible, which means that there's even less chance of us ruining things, right? I need to see that Fumo's and Other Landfill channel. I need to see that. You had better send it to me. You had better send it to me, right? I expect to have a copy of this channel's link immediately, all right? Immediately. Great, I come back when I actually have something more productive for my own CPD to make me feel better about myself. I could be doing at the moment. For some comfort with my favorite male Vtuber, because I'm basically having a panic attack about my whole life, to a tragic ending, to a relationship, in-game it looks like, making me even more melancholic. Kind of feeling like putting a bullet in my mouth at the moment. What's a relationship anyway? What? What, V and Judy? Oh, Judy! No, dude, Judy's just like planning on leaving the area. Because the devs lock out heterosexual relationships with Judy. They had the stuff voiced and ready to go, and they just locked it out.
Would you like to drive it?
It's just devs being devs.
Sure, be there soon.
Fuck me, it is awesome.
So I hear.
Mitch Anderson. Oh, boy. Look at that. It floats. Oh, it fucking floats. Also, don't put a gun in your mouth. Don't be a bitch. Don't fucking, like, take the easy way out. Don't be a coward. You fucking got this. Besides, I need you to stick around, if for nothing else, then because I enjoy your presence in chat, and I'm a selfish bastard that wants to keep you around specifically for that, right? I enjoy you hanging out in chat, right? I enjoy having you as a viewer number. I do. I'm not gonna be like lying to your face and say that I don't, right? I enjoy having you around. I enjoy you saying something. I enjoy being able to hang out here, right? I'm not gonna get parasocial here, but I am gonna say, man, it's nice. It's nice to have people around who actually seem to enjoy the content. Genuinely, right? I am a selfish bastard, but you know what? At the very least, I'm a selfish bastard who enjoys the company of others and is willing to, like, help out people and whatnot wherever he can. If for nothing else than to selfishly, horribly force people to continue suffering in this earth for the sake of Numby Go Burr. I think you're pretty cool and interesting to hang out and get to know. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. At least somebody thinks I'm cool, right?
A little more time.
My mom also thinks I'm cool.
Turn it into a goddamn rocket ship. I know.
All ready to go?
We good?
Hey, V.
Your face is clipping
No,
through your shoulder.
Not yet.
Carol still needs to check if Militech left any ice in the systems.
All right.
Corpos haven't shown up in person to report the loss.
We're seeming a lot of similar understandings about things in life as me. Well, hey, you know what? Maybe I'm just a normie. Maybe, like, that's how everybody secretly feels things. Who knows?
Which was almost as much fun as leaving a bag of flaming dog shit on their doorstep.
Hell yeah.
Fuck, made it look like it just came back from a Corpo War tour.
It's pretty fucking cool. It's fucking pretty cool.
Fine, clean as a whistle.
And Sthall, what about him?
Nothing.
You guys not gonna repaint it with all the Caldo
We're
shit?
staying out of each other's hair.
You guys aren't gonna paint it with all the Caldos?
Council.
Of course he is. He just wants to keep me in the dark a while longer.
I always wanted to take one of these suckers
Let's
for a spin.
roll.
Which is exactly how all those naive gonks landed at the front. Didn't
Oh
even
yeah,
need
and
to
you're
be
one of them, right? I forgot. Johnny Silverhand's one of them.
Showed you the tech.
Come
Yeah.
on, hop in. Everything is set.
I mean, similar feelings about certain things because of the past. Plus, I think we're about the same age. Maybe abouts. Who knows? Maybe. Or maybe I am secretly 5 million years old. Like 57 trillion years old. Ass. Hey guys, it's Pan Ass. I mean Pan Am. Pan Am.
All
Ba-dam.
right, let's fire her up.
Ba-dam,
Hold
ba-dam,
on to your
ba-dam,
head.
ba-dam, ba-dam, ba-dam. So this is a 2-person tank. Really? Don't you normally need like a crew of like 8? So, do you know how to pilot this thing?
Damn it.
Do you know? I'm gonna just stay quiet and let you handle this. Is it supposed to be doing this? Is this supposed to be doing this? Yeah, just hit it!
Oh,
yeah! It works! We're not dead! We're not dead! Oh, hey, J-Volts, did you see we premiered the actual
not the
intro
latest model.
music
But mention
for the
Bob
channel
did a
so you
big
can
thing.
listen to it anytime you need to? I know you were one of the guys who was enjoying that shit.
What do you think?
I think this is fucking awesome.
Nice and cozy in here.
You steer directly from your seat. All you have to do is jack in.
What, no
Hell yeah.
knobs, buttons, blinky doodads?
There are so many buttons, are you kidding me?
None. The impulse runs directly.
Then why are the buttons here?
In a sense,
Wait!
the basilisk becomes an extension.
Then why are the buttons here?
It's like a mystical.
And why do they have cup holders?
Ever piloted anything like this?
No.
Why do they have cup holders?
Don't you trust me?
Can I still get out?
No.
Then I trust you. If it's so mystical and shit, why the co-pilot? Extra support?
I'll tell you once we're a bit further from camp. We'll practice.
Oh man, hell yeah. Let's adventure. Let's adventure. Can't see shit in here because they keep doing that stupid like change the brightness depending on where you're looking.
You need a second person to handle sensory overload.
Okay. All right. All right.
One pilot steers, the other handles the gun.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's oddly pleasant.
Also, let's be honest,
You'll
Goldar,
see.
you're too small a channel to care about being parasocial as a conceptual construct. Except that we're basically your friends at this point in your life. True. 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 I am tiny enough that it should be fine. I am tiny enough that I should be fine.
This will do fine.
It's not like we have so many people that I can't keep track of everyone in chat, right?
A dry run first. I'll disconnect for now.
Doesn't need 2 pilots?
You won't be steering and firing. Are you ready?
Okay, this seems like a great idea. I'm gonna plug in, shove my brain into the connection. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Damn. Is this, as designed?
Neural synchronization doesn't happen at the snap of one's fingers. It'll be over soon. There. See?
Ah! I can see in third person!
Okay, starting to understand what you meant.
Ah! What's happening?
Warm up. Don't worry, I'm not gonna watch.
Ah!
Just put it through a few turns.
That's all I can do right now. It's all turn. Hi. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa.
She'll fly right
All
over
right.
any
Okay, we're good.
exit terrain.
We're good.
Head towards that wreck.
We're good. We're good. All right, we stopped spinning. Hi.
All right, I can see you've grown bored. Now take her along the line of turbines.
Okay.
When I say so, swerve right or left.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
Left. Very good.
Okay.
Keep her going.
This seems like a bad idea. 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 This seems like a bad idea.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yes, that's the way to do it.
This is how we do it? Are we doing this successfully? Okay, where are you going? Left or right?
Right. Excellent.
That was excellent. I just slammed into it.
Now let's do some shooting. Stop and I'll activate the system.
Okay. All right. Are we in this? Are we in the right
What's on
spot?
the menu?
Oh, it's. This would be so sickening. You're gonna get thrown
It's a
around.
cargo ship by design. But it should still be a good time.
What's a cargo ship?
All right, blast those wrecks.
Oh.
Bullseye.
Can I swap? I always thought the concept was overused by Zoomers on Twitch as a psychobabble most of the time anyway. Schizoid, antisocial, atomizing nature of the advancing information age hellscape. Nothing wrong with people with friends, though. I mean, honestly, like, seriously, right? Like, it's hard for me to grasp it as a fucking concept. It does just kind of seem to be... Okay. Let me be honest with you here, chat, right? Let me speak with you for a second here. Let's talk face to face here, chat. So, like, it, to me, a lot of times, really genuinely seems to be, in the majority of cases, an excuse for certain fuckwit streamers to sit and use their pay pig audience for as much money as they can to drain them and throw them away and not feel bad about it. That's how it feels a lot of the time when I'm talking with people behind the scenes, because a lot of the people who I talk to who talk about that stupid fucking like parasocial stuff, it's entirely so they don't feel bad about abusing people, because they're like, well, if they actually care about me, right? I'm just here to entertain. I can take anything I want from them, right? Now, there are some cases where legitimately a person gets obsessive over their audience and they need each member of their audience to stay sane, to stay stable, and if anything happens to any member of their audience, they get fucked over. When you get to a bigger channel, right? Because I've talked about this before. At most, again, I didn't have like the biggest channel ever, right? But I had about 250,000 subs, right? When you get to that point, if you individually care about each and every single one of your viewers, you are going to get destroyed, because there was not a time where there wasn't at least somebody who had a death in the family, a suicide in the family, something horrible going on, some like horrific things. And if you are trying to like care about every single individual, first of all, your brain can't comprehend that many people, right? Not including the fact that a lot of times when you have that many people, some of them are fake. Let's be honest here, a lot of them are just kind of, how do I put this? A lot of your favorite massive channels are about 1/10 or 100th of the size that they're posted on their number. They're very tiny fucking channels with a big-ass number on the side, and it's all artificial, designed to try and keep you inbred in circuses. There's nothing wrong with that, per se, right? But with a lot of them, it's in order to try and keep themselves sane, they disconnect, they don't think of them as people, it's chat as a whole, right? In some cases, it's so they can more easily abuse and manipulate their audience and steal from them as much as they possibly can, drain them dry and throw them away, right? That happens as well, right? However, there are genuinely cases where it's like, oh, fuck, I can't keep track of everybody. And it gets weird where you have people who know everything about you, and you know nothing about them. And there are genuinely some cases where you do have people who go like, hey, I'm going to hunt this person down in real life. And that's horrifying, right? So it's one of those where it's like, I don't always understand it, and I don't think the people using the terminology understand it either, because we've had an intentional assault on linguistics in general. And I'm going to level with you, right? I'm going to level with you. There has been a hyper-intense obsession with dehumanizing people, dehumanizing viewers. Get the numbies, get these things. And there are a lot of creators out there who fucking hate their audience and just want money out of this shit. And if you aren't just like them, they will erase you from fucking existence, right? Because you're attacking them, you're attacking their livelihood, whatever, right? And they will do everything they can to fuck you over if you aren't just like them. And there are some people who genuinely do care about their audience, but want to avoid getting so attached that they get broken when there's a constant cavalcade of everything being fucked. Me, I have been so mind-fucked from so much. It's kind of difficult for, like, chat's problems to wear me down. You know what I mean? And hell, I wanted to be a preacher, right? I wanted to run an actual church. Dealing with you guys is fine, right? Like, I think no matter how big the chat gets, I'm not gonna have too much of a problem, right? And also, the chat's not gonna get that big because I do really good at filtering, chat. Sometimes too good, actually. Considering I filtered us down from like, what, 22, 23 concurrent average viewers down to a lot of times like 4. But still! I am a master of filtering. Unintentionally or otherwise. It's great. Anyway.
Are you ready?
Am I ready for what?
What's happening? Hijack.
Why am I bald? Why is my guy bald?
Systems
Why does he look? Why is he bald?
Right.
Why is he bald? Where's his hair? Where did his hair go? Is that how everyone else sees him? Does everyone else see him bald?
Feedback. Our systems are intertwined. Would you like to try it out?
What is that moaning? Hold on. What? No! 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 They're gonna sex!
Can you feel that?
They're gonna sex! They're gonna sex! No! Do not sex!
It's probably not always.
No! Do not sex! Do not sex! No! Stop it! Cease your sex! Do not! No! Cease! Hold on! Stop having sex! You stop having sex right now! No! No! Stop! No! Stop! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! No more sex! No sex! No! 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 Bad! Bad! You stop having sex right now! No more sex! No! 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 Put it back in your pants! Dick goes back in pants! Get your penis out of that woman! Get your penis out of that woman! No! No! No feet either! No! Stop it! Stop having sex right now! No! 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 Stop it! No! No! Nobody needs to see the boob! No! No sex! No! No! I don't! No! Stop it! I don't! Why are they having sex? Stop having sex! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Okay, are you guys done having sex now? They're done having sex.
Oh, fuck. They found us. We have to get back to camp.
They're rapid. Whole group of them, ready for a fight.
They're here too, Sthall. In full force.
Take them out. Then haul ass here. Make yourself
Fucking hell. Why is everyone having sex?
We have to help the family.
Yeah, we do. Maybe you guys were having less sex. You could have more focus.
We're almost there.
Jeez. No sex allowed, chat. No sex allowed. Not here. Not now.
Okay, V. Let's get to work.
I'm having sex in Minecraft. So chat, yes. Instead of having sex with the other character, our character had sex with this character. And now we are destroying people with mass slaughter and murder. I didn't understand what the kiss icon meant. That means sex.
Is everything?
Yes, you turned them to dust. Congratulations. It's time to talk.
What? 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 Did he know Pan Am when he was younger? Is that only the Nomad route? We are the Nomad route, and I don't think they knew each other when he was younger, because Nomad route is a different clan that winds up getting absorbed into the Snake guys and then getting slaughtered. He's the this guy's backers, whereas Pam is Aldecaldo's. They're two separate clans. But he leaves the backers because he doesn't want to. Really should have played this game. It's got its problems, right? It's fine. Yo.
All of us, each on his or her own, must think first and foremost what's good for them.
You ready for this? You ready for this? You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready?
Come on, Sthall. If I have to leave the clan, please just say so. Spare me another speech of yours at the very least.
I'm afraid you'll have to sit through a few more. Because from this day forward, you will lead this family by my side.
I will what?
Oh my gosh!
But fine.
Do we have this sex with the new queen of the nomads?
You were right.
Do we had sex with the princess?
Happen again.
The princess we had sex with.
So many things. You said.
I know, but I changed my mind.
Look at that! We stuck our dick in that! In the princess!
Okay. Well,
Fucking
many
hell.
Will have to change.
Yes, and to start with, we need to leave this place. Quickly. We can't wait for Militech to find us.
Man.
Of course. I will prepare our route.
You guys good? You guys good? So, I am dressed like a banana.
Terrible choice. I voted nay.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Thanks.
Oh no. Brain. No, no. No. I'm starting to violently explode.
Will you come with me?
Hey. Hey, guys, I think I should not have had sex in the tank. The tank sex was destroying my brain. Sorry, I'm copying poor Joel too much, but it's all I can think because I've been watching a lot of Joel lately.
An interesting day.
Yeah, my
I
brain's...
feel as if I barely evaded a rapidly approaching train.
Well, you're about to get another one. Yep, there's a train coming by. It's gonna slam me in the face. It was
I don't know if I could have done
pretty
it without
close. Let me just
Come on.
die in your arms right
No, I'm
now.
serious.
I wish Joel would stream more often also, honestly.
You can count on me.
What the fuck?
Squirming.
Man gets broken leg. He's like, dude, did you see the tank? It was so cool. By the way, I'm dying.
Behind the bar. That I like.
It could have been lower. That basilisk would come around sooner. Pan Am missing from camp at such a critical moment. She'll have
Beer?
to explain it to you.
Lemonade?
I see it. Hell.
How about booze? How about booze?
Beer me.
Beer me. Give me some beer, woman. Give me some beer.
Happy endings.
Ha! Do you get it? Do you get it? It's a sex joke.
What's gotten into you?
Gonna miss our little escapades.
Me too.
Yeah.
On the other hand, though, who said this one was our last? V, look around. Look at them.
Look at what?
They could be your
the
family.
fire? Look at them! Somebody's like running around in the background, literally on fire, burning to death. Oh, my face! My eyes! Look at them. They could be your family.
I'd love to, Penny. I really would.
Mm-hmm. Here comes that damned butt.
But I can't. Not right now. Have to finish some things first.
All right, V. I shouldn't drop bombs like that on you right now.
Oh, no, no, no.
I
The
just
relic! The relic! No, the relic!
I'll think it all over. I
No, 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 stop it! Stop it! Plus, I'm literally about to die. I have just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. I just died in your arms, alright.
V?
Well, game over. Credits. V? Whoa. You got a rockin' set of tits, you know that, babe?
V, relax.
No, no, he's taking over my brain!
How do you feel?
Where are
I see a fly. There's a fly.
You
There's a
passed
fly
out.
right there. There's multiple flies.
We took you with us.
Where?
We moved camp. You are safe. Everything is under control.
Hey, Pan Am! Can I have some more sex before I die? Just a little bit. A crumb of puss, please!
You have to tell me what is happening. The blood. You were out for hours. What's wrong?
Pan Am, it's getting worse. Every single day.
Okay, V, relax. Take it bit by bit.
I
What is
have
happening?
cancer
Exactly.
AIDS in my brain.
To tell you the whole truth, I'm afraid things won't be the same between us if I do.
V, listen to me.
Uh-huh.
There is not a thing you could say to me that
She's lying to you, V!
Just cut the bullshit and tell me what's going on.
You know, Johnny Silverhand.
Yes, they sometimes play those oldies on the radio.
Oldies?
That's just it.
Johnny's alive and he's sitting in my head.
He's sitting in my head.
He's what? Am I not... Is this some sort of strange metaphor?
What? No.
Pan Am, Silverhand's construct is busy wreaking havoc in my head.
Impossible. It's not... It's simply
Johnny
impossible.
Silverhead! He's in my
Johnny
brain! I got a
Silverhand?
rocker! He tells me to drink booze!
Listen, did you try, you know, talking to someone about this?
Like a therapist?
I'm a therapist at a lot of things. But this isn't one of them. Construct's more like this.
Please, Mr. Therapist! There's a
Thrown
terrorist
every
from
day.
50 years ago stuck in my brain! He tells me to smoke cigarettes and have sex with
You are
women!
not joking.
Just trying to live with it. Survive, actually.
He does, actually. They introduce him in
Certainly
the
not doing
Corpo
wonders for your
start.
health.
He has a life coach.
I gotta go.
He has a life
I'm
coach.
feeling better. Really.
And he is Buddhist, I think it is?
Wait, I will go with you.
Yeah, he's got a Buddhist life coach.
Hey, Mitch.
Finally. We were worried.
Took good care of your ride. She's over there.
Yeah, he's got a Buddhist life
You're not
coach.
leaving us already, are you?
Is everything okay?
I fucking love you, that's why.
What?
Is it that hard to understand? Wait, what?
Is anything wrong, V?
So you made yourselves at home already.
We do have some experience.
Yeah, he does have a therapist life
This is
coach
a good
thing that he
You have
like
greater
talks
control
to
over the
who
area.
helps him through his trouble
Rest will settle in
and prescribes him drugs.
Much better now. Thanks for your help.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks. I'll stick around for a bit.
Make yourself at home.
Remember, our offer still stands.
Wait, which
Need
offer?
help.
Oh, the
Aldecaldos.
Aldecaldos! I'm not sure the concept of a life coach would survive a nuclear apocalypse, plus even if it
anything,
did, why would some
know where to find
low-life like him be able to afford one? Okay, I'm sorry. Do you fucking see how much money this fucker has? Give me a second here. Give me a second here. Do you not see this man has $1.337 million just on his person and has multiple apartment complexes that he lives at. He has multiple apartments. He has cars. He has drugs. He has guns. Okay, but he didn't start out that way. All right, in the corp start, he does. He's actually basically a member of Arasaka CIA in the corporate start, who is in charge for pulling assassination jobs, killing people, swapping things around, changing global politics, taking over. In the corpo start, he is literally on top of the fucking world and has everything a man could ever want, and is one of the best and brightest rising stars of Arasaka, which is why I usually prefer that start to the Nomad start, because in the Nomad start, you're just some guy who rolls in with a crappy fucking car and a dapper-ass suit. Is that the only one where has the life coach? That's the one where they mention the life coach, but they kind of reference things from the other starts, right? They reference things from the other starts. And that gets me slightly confused. You know what I mean? That one has a suppressor, the other one doesn't. I miss Skippy. Chat, I miss Skippy. Bad game construction? No! It was intentional. Because, okay. So... It's better if I show you, but it'll take like 5 hours to show you, right? It's actually intentional. Every single one of the game's starts is connected. All of the starts are canon. And it's confusing. And it'll take me like 5 hours to show you how that works. I'm not fucking joking. It would take 5 hours and a hexadecimal code and cracking some shit and playing through The Witcher as well. And it also takes breaking some other fun codes as well. They're all connected. And so if he had The Witcher 3, I think it is specifically, that you have to play. There's some stuff in other Witcher games as well, and let me just say, if it happens in one of the starts, it's relevant to the others. And it's confusing. So yes, he does have the life coach in all of them. Even though it's only in one of them. Because it was in one of them. Right? It fucks with my head. It fucks with my head. Alright. 378. What's got the highest damage for a sniper? If I don't want to use suppression. It's fucked. It's all kinds of fucked, dude. It is so many kinds of fucked. 133, 146. My response to the explanation you just gave. Let me see this real quick. Yeah, I agree! That was my response too! I am serious! Unfortunately! It's so fucked! It's so fucked! It would take like 5 fucking hours and multiple games, and it's just so needlessly fucking overcomplicated. It is just wow. You know? You know? It's wow. It's wow. It's man. You know? You know. Oh, hi, Cielo. How are you? So, like, There's a reason why I'm going through everything, right, chat? We're eventually going to see the interdimensional cube. And no, I can't explain the interdimensional cube. You'll have to see the interdimensional cube when we get there in like another 100 hours of gameplay. Because yes, there is an interdimensional cube. Wow or whoa? That sucks. Anyway, I'm playing BattleBit. Oh, hell yeah. Cause, man. Cocktail stick. Looks like a toy, but there's no joke. When optical camo is active, hitting an enemy causes bleeding. Is that why it has to do with all the other CD Projekt games and all the starts are connected? It's so fucking stupid. Okay, yeah, kind of, yeah. And they connect, like, the religious elements, and you can find Geralt's sword, and it's not an Easter egg. This is not an Easter egg, right? It looks like an Easter egg. It is not. There's other things that look like an Easter egg, but are not. And the girl, Cersei? Is that her name? I can't remember her fucking name. What is her fucking name? Not Cersei. Cersei's the guy from 300, right? Special version of weapon locks on one enemy at a time. 2-second lock on time. I do have a sniper rifle that does more damage. You're gonna be real. I need something for a boss killer, right? Hold on. What do we have here? 792 on a single projectile. You know what? That'll be really good for killing bosses. We'll take that with. But, yeah, kind of. Kind of. But there's, like, tarot. There's stuff with the tarot that's connected to other things, and there's... I can't really explain it. It's stupid, right? It's so fucking stupid. It is so fucking stupid. Without wasting your time going into it, there's like some interdimensional explanation as to why stuff from the separate starts are in each other's room. It might be interdimensional. It might be simulation theory. It's hard to fucking explain, but... So at the beginning of each, like the shorter version I can give is at the beginning of each start you have text from the start, right? And when you do this secret fucking route, you get flashes from all of the starts confirming that they're all in, they're all existing, they all happened,
and our vantage points really are much better.
And you're aware of them.
Back to the land of the living. About time Sleeping Beauty decided to join us. Hey there.
And also, V's been dead the whole time, but they explain that, right? Like, the only way the chip in your head works is if you die. As soon as the main game starts, your character of V is dead.
You know, everything
he is a walking cadaver.
It's temporary.
Right?
All of it. We will soon have to decide what comes next.
It's... The character V is aware of them. Yes, and he sometimes passively mentions that. Even if it's not directly called out. You know what I mean?
V, back to what we were saying.
You know what I mean?
I will not even
he makes references to the other starts, and it's not a typo.
But I am serious.
And if you haven't played the other starts, you're not going to recognize his references. V himself references his other routes and the other pathways through the game.
Honestly, not a clue.
But there has to be something. Someone who can...
Remember Hellman? He's the one who created the personality construct tech.
That's why you wanted to get him.
Yeah.
But it was a dead end. Now I have to figure out where to go next.
You'll find a way. And once you do, let me know. I will help. This whole family will help. Sthall was not joking. You understand?
Thanks for everything.
Give her a kiss and then leave. Then never see her ever again. Leave and never see her again. You're the one who decided to have sex with her. No more sex. No kissing.
Well,
go away.
Just please keep in touch.
Yep. But yeah, no, V oftentimes makes references that are very intentional references to the other pathways and things that have happened. And to other worlds. And it's confusing, and there's hex codes, and there's color codes, and there's other shit. What's wrong with these people making it this way? Well, it's... Okay, so these Polish developers decided to buy 2 different franchise rights to make a video game out of them, and have just decided to kind of play haywire with them and just have fun with it. It kind of bugs me a little bit. Alright, we need to... Yes. Dream on, dream on. I thought I pissed off Pan Am enough that they wouldn't have that opening, but hey.
Oh my. Should we call the police?
What? Just like my fanfics. I know, right? Where everything's tied together. It actually is a lot like a fanfic. Almost too much like a fanfic, actually. Just like my fanfics. I really want to stay at your house. What? What? Oh no. No, no. Stop do not have more sex.
Do you know who else is Polish? The woman of my life, who is no longer going to be my woman, the beach.
The meh fanfics, mind you. Oh, really? The meh fanfics? So not like Harry Potter versus Imperium of Man's Chaos Forces, Volume 37 X2. This time Harry Potter has a Glock. Cause that one's pretty cool, right? That one's pretty cool. How about Living with a Hernia? Volume 487, where it's a crossover between Jimi Hendrix and Weird Al Yankovic. And they live in an apartment, but it's in Kuwait, right before the war. And they go on crazy adventures, but it turns out that the entire time, Weird Al has actually been Superman. And then their life is shattered forever, because they can't live with the horrors of what is happening in the war. And so Weird Al hides his identity and leaves. Well, she's like Polish, Czech, and German. Her mother's ancestry is not known well. Dr. Pan Am, make sure you watch your tongue. She rarely opens up to anyone else. That the family sticks and stones won't break her bones, but words. Okay. Any other advice? Serious question. You'll be fine. You're her type. What? Good luck. What? Oh, hi. What's this? I heard a sound. Welcome.
Tickets make your subscription.
Hey! Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Welcome in. So yeah, hi. Hello. I take it you've been lurking here for a little while. We're gonna try and 100% this, and that's gonna involve going through the current iteration of the ARG up to what we can right now, which that's gonna fucking suck. But hey, you know what? I am nothing if not a little bit silly. And we are also using a stack of mods, but we are not using any cyber augmentation. What insane challenge are you doing right now? Okay, so right now, it's no augments, and we're 100%ing everything I can, right? We have the barest minimum of augmentation points. Does that mean that we have no augments? No, we're using augments that have 0. The heuristic biomonitor gets 0 if you have body attunement. The tattoo gets 0. The eyes get 1, but we're going to replace them as soon as we get access to the DLC area with the face mask, which also has 0, which will take us down to 0 cyber augmentation ability. So you're a masochist, I'm down to watch. Yeah, and we're also gonna try to beat everything we can. And I'm gonna try to do the ARG. It's gonna fucking suck. The ARG is, man, it exists. Man, it exists. Man, the ARG exists. Oh, jeez. But the ARG is not primary focus. That's a side thing that we'll get to when we get to. We'll burn that bridge when we come to it. Right? And we will see the dimensional hypercube at some point. Oh, man. Let me guess, you're playing on Give Me God of War? I have the maximum difficulty set, but I am using a difficulty modifier, to make things a little less bullet spongy, but we should still have the same amount of damage improvement. So we are going to be dying a lot, right? We already have been. Luckily, we've been able to get ourselves up towards max level. After getting to max level, I did give myself the so we had enough points for all but one of them at max, right? I maxed out the other one of the actual attribute levels, right? Just so that I could access a few more of the side options, get a little bit more role-playing stuff, and get a little bit more interactivity, right? This is not like a proper challenge run. Watching you try to jump ledges is worth the price of admission. Do you know how fucking miserable it is to not have double jump? Do you know how mad that is? Dimensional Hypercube. Is this the game where that meme comes from? I don't think it's where it comes from, but there is one in here, hidden in the distance, and you get to see yourself playing the game. I would never do that to myself. Dude. Man, listen. Hi, Perales. Yo, sup? Word up, my homeboy. How you doing? By the way, this is what we look like right now. He's beautiful. He's very beautiful. This V blends in very well. Very, very well.
Oh, thank you. Oh, it's so cool to see you. Hello.
Our house, in the middle of our house, is our house and is our house. Wait, do I not? Oh, wait, did I have everything maxed out already? Hold on, wait, hold on. Yeah, so you can see I did actually add the technical ability. It's not going to help us that much, but I did just want to try to have that for dialogue. Oh yeah, we're not getting any more perk points ever, are we? Shit. Shit. Okay. Shit. We should probably swap that over to here so we can get the guaranteed sniper bonuses, right? For our rifle, so we can use that to max, maybe? We'll probably have to get some presets for that. I would suppose, no, totally nondescript. In 2077, that look would be like wearing Victorian clothing today. I'm sorry, hold on. What do you mean he doesn't blend in? He looks so fresh. He even has a bolo tie, chat. He's very nondescript. Oh wait, hold on. So we have a few different outfits, right? Here's the classic one that we used. This is the outfit we did at the start of the game, right? Isn't he great? Well, not the start. I think this was the start. Look at him, he's so cool. Dude is so fabulous. People spontaneously ovulate when he walks by. Yeah, he's always been great. We have this outfit that we used for a little bit where somebody pointed out that he looks like Santa Claus, so I decided to take the bit in. Have my disguise as a police officer. The construction outfit that I never finished. We have the outfit in black. We wore this for a while and it worked. We don't talk about this one. This one, we also don't talk about. Now you understand why I sub. This is great entertainment. Roller derby? Yeah. Listen, it's fine. I encourage you to find the closest wraparounds you can find for the updated version of the first one. Yes, you did. Oh, we have our stealth outfit. This is if we need to sneak in. If we need to sneak in someplace, we got this little outfit here. It's perfect. No one will ever notice us. That's our ninja gear. And then, we've got our standard outfit of the day. Vnobi. Yeah. He's like a ninja. He's a ninja. He's stealthy. Vnobi is way better. Dude! Oh, shit, that's a good one. Oh, shit. Hello.
It's good to see you again.
You as well, Elizabeth.
Something happened?
Come on. Jeff will explain everything.
Uh-huh.
He's just about done prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today.
Mike, we're talking about the cornerstone of my platform.
Here, so nobody will bother us.
Bother us at doing what exactly?
Just so they can fuck me in the ass.
Why is that? Why is that what I come into? first thing I hear when I come in for the meeting. I'm not sucking somebody's dick just so they can fuck me in the ears! Hi. You good? You good, buddy? You good?
Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll powwow later.
Bro's passionate about avoiding involuntary butt stuff. He is.
Glad
He
you
is.
could make it.
Hi. How you doing?
Jefferson.
How you doing, Jefferson?
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over.
Okay. All right. Let me just sit down here.
We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
Uh-huh.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise.
Mm-hmm.
I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Uh-huh.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Why me of all people? Wouldn't you rather have a detective look
Hi,
into it?
guys! Hello!
Use tried and tested kind.
Oh, there's no reason I'm waving at your wall
Can't
there.
blame you.
There's no reason. Hi! Hello! No reason I'm waving.
I trust you'll be able to crack this one as well.
I typically don't scream my thoughts on such into the phone.
Notify the badges yet?
This is what happens when you find a stranger in the Alps, Donnie!
No attention, whatever.
You know. NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray eddy.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
Uh-huh.
No badges. Gotcha.
We don't need no
Of
stinking
course, we
badges.
notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
Huh.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much.
Mrs.
It was dark.
Perales is a dime.
He was wearing some sort of mask.
Man.
Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
Uh-huh.
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
Uh-huh.
Security looking at this?
Huh, yeah.
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
So, okay,
cams didn't record
I'll remind you guys, he has the same
Got
ring that
outside,
Gary
didn't see
did.
her.
You know Gary, the crazy guy who knew things about the
They
world?
suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
Intruder take anything? Break anything?
Uh-huh.
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either.
This is part of the game's
Jeff must have
sub-story,
scared him off
chat.
before he could do anything.
Said you passed out.
Okay, Hima.
That's right.
Are you suggesting this goes deeper and Gary
Just
was
after
right
I
all
fired.
along? Yes!
What then?
I am! Gary was right about
I woke up
everything!
in bed the next morning.
Everything!
Killer headache to boot.
Any idea
I miss
how you
Gary
made it
as
back to
well.
your bed?
No.
Missing. He's missing.
Elizabeth's
Yeah,
had
he
a
was
loss, too?
kidnapped by the
This,
Reticulans.
Security outfit.
I
SSI.
miss
Who are they?
Gary!
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance.
Do you remember
You think
who?
SSI might be behind this?
Well, that or someone hiding behind SSI. Anyone come to mind readily?
The crazy guy who
Maybe
knew
the
things
same
about the
people who
world.
were behind
My name
their
ain't
lies?
Gary, unless you're saying yours
Or
is,
Weldon
Goldar.
Holt, Jeff's opponent in the race.
In this universe, that isn't
The
even a
polls have him
stretch.
trailing Jeff.
The Reticulans have been hiding behind the recent disappearances of the people of Night City. We have to understand that in order to stay firm, we must hold our convictions high and not succumb to the whims of the pot-bellied goblins hiding within our shadows.
Anything else you want to tell me? Or think you maybe should?
Saburo Arasaka is secretly planning on implanting his brain in a body of another in order to take over, creating an army of clones.
Please. I'm sure Veal turns something up. So, you got all you need for now?
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour.
Blackhawk
Gotta
Pilot
run
is
to a meeting.
blasting rock
As soon as you
music.
learn anything, let me know.
Oh shit. Uh-huh.
Come on. Let me show you around.
That's a cat. That's a cat. That's a cat. That's a cat. Yo.
We
Right
shouldn't
behind you.
delay too. We can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest.
Mm-hmm. Hold on a second.
I have to admit, sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
I needed that. Take good care of Scorpion's things, okay? Don't want them ending up at a pawn shop. No. They're not gonna wind up at a pawn shop.
We turn down offers to work with Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
Uh-huh.
So far, you say?
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory.
Uh-huh. Don't you understand? That's what they want you to do. They desire your victory to be destroyed.
You and Jeff must be putting in serious overtime.
Elections. You don't even have time to think about food, so you just order whatever's quickest. But yes, it's true, Jeff hasn't eaten anything else recently.
Vote for Perales.
We're paying the staffers and for the campaign out of pocket. And we
The security's awful at hiding evidence. Oh yes, they really are. It's almost like they want it to be discovered.
This is Jeff's personal machine. I doubt you'll find anything on it relating to the break-in.
Okay, there's his mayoral commercial. Look at him, he's bouncing back and forth. I can do that too. The way Elizabeth was speaking when you first enter, I honestly thought she might be about to do some dominatrix shit with you. Well, she's got the same, like, look and feel as the actual dominatrix in this. So, you know. Yes, there is one of those. Look at him. He looks like a slightly different character model. I don't know why. Look at his body language. This man must be Italian. He speaks with his hands. He's also got a gun. Why does he have a gun? Why did he just shoot some papers? Wait, what? Hold on. Can you be a dom with anyone, though? That's the question. That's the real question. Pilots blasting rock, the gunners can shoot. We have engineers fixing the chopper, medics healing. Hell yeah. Interesting. Surprise. You intend to hire a mercenary in regards to the dubious circumstances surrounding the mayor's death. I understand your concern, but I assure you it's best to leave the matter to the police. Interesting. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Interesting. 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 You gonna show me around? You gonna... Nope.
Department of Law at Asakaga, Berkeley. Classy. You and Jeff graduate from the same school? Must have been expensive.
We were lucky. On full scholarships, funded by the Knight Foundation.
I see.
A charity founded by Richard Knight's widow.
In the game, Himbus, I mean. Consent and communication is key. Interesting. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Seems a happy fam. That your daughter?
Sachi. Oh, we miss her.
What?
Her studies took her
Sachi.
abroad.
Oh, where to?
Europe. An excellent school. She'll get a good
I'm
education.
honestly curious. Either of you know if that route exists? I have no idea.
I
I know that there's
Jeff
a
running the
character
mayor,
that has
it's
a
just
route
safer
where
this way.
she's like super dommy, but she only shows up for like one bit and then she gives you the weird dildo bat that's like the best non-lethal weapon in the game. No, I can't get that because I have streamer mode turned on. They disable your access to it. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Interesting. Hold on.
Bullet holes. Caulked up. Someone tried to patch up the bullet holes. Assuming neither of you had anything to do with this.
No, of course not.
Interesting. I have no idea. Yeah, Meredith is the other way around. I don't know. I actually don't know.
I have no idea. I've secretly learned so much.
Iron. This Jeff's?
Mine, actually. This is where we sleep.
Interesting. Shots fired recently. They didn't expect an independent investigator.
Mind if I take a look around?
Be my guest.
Interesting.
Wedding pic. Interesting backdrop.
I wanted blue roses, so we ordered a whole truckload.
These are red.
Blue roses. What, you sure? 'Cause the roses in this picture look pretty red to me.
Of course, you're right. They didn't have blue roses, I forgot.
Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, if you're looking for a dude, you got River. He's passive, but he's also like the most annoying, clingy, horrible, terrible, awful, no good.
Hold on.
Crybaby? Yeah.
Excuse me.
Discharged booster.
Someone's been pulling all-nighters.
Yeah.
Either of you use energy boosters?
I don't. Not that I know of. Jeff, maybe?
Holy shit.
But it wouldn't be like him. He's always been against using any substances.
Any?
Unfortunate. Yeah. Yep.
Jefferson has never smoked.
Really? Could have sworn I've seen him smoking.
Jeff? No, never. He doesn't go near the stuff.
Ah! And the blue roses are red!
I see. It's all coming together now. I'm learning so much. Chat. I think I'm understanding.
Blood stains. Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours.
Maybe the intruder.
Probably.
Interesting. Interesting. Last use within the last 24 hours. I see.
Broken.
It was fine a couple days ago. We rarely use it, though.
Johnny, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Fuck, that's scary. What? Where are we? What?
What was that?
No fucking clue.
What was that?
Good, but
for me, it's Rogue.
weird.
Panam's a tantrum-throwing child. Judy's a tech delight.
That happened to the screen a lot.
Techie dingbat.
Or to any of the
Rogue's
others.
badass. Rogue is a badass. You kidding me?
I don't understand.
What just happened a second ago? You didn't see it?
No? What?
Okay, never mind.
Uh-huh. There's something on the other side of that door.
That's the other side of that wall.
Why is this door concealed?
Where? There's no door here.
Uh-huh.
Scanner's showing something different.
Wait. You mean here?
Right here. It's closed. Previous owners, leftover maybe?
Interesting.
No. Open it. Somehow, please.
Interesting. Don't worry. I will. I'm gonna open it right now.
Checking their office downstairs.
All right, time to open it, chat. Yo.
Jesus Christ.
I think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects.
What are you thinking? What the fuck? Yeah. Getting an O-gauge German beer car. Hell yes.
Violated our privacy. Sons of bitches. Under my own roof.
Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This ends
Talking to
now.
yourself
I'm not
again?
letting any more of those freaks
More and
set foot.
more.
Ugh.
Ever since this terrorist started... Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
They saw my booty. Oh my gosh. Interesting. Interesting. They've been crafting the perfect politician, utilizing their deep dark art secrets to try and control the city, crafting a perfect figurehead that can make the world a better and brighter place. I figured it all out. Deep down inside of me, I knew it was the truth. Excuse me. There's something up here. They've been watching them this whole time. Yeah, it all makes sense.
Odd. Tech's practically prehistoric, but it doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Interesting.
Line of sight. Let's look around.
Yeah, let's look around. I wonder where it could go. Hey, Johnny, where do you think it could go?
Got a vision of the receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. The hell is all this for, though?
Fuck if I know, but my gut tells me we should see what this bad boy's hooked up to. See these cables?
Yeah, I see these cables. Stan, the strange computer. Chat, it's all starting to make sense.
Here. Gotta be another way inside. Sharp eye, Johnny.
Interesting. Interesting. What? Hi, what?
Weird hardware. What's it for?
Controlling people's brains.
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
What?
Transmitters within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car.
I feel like the dialogue is breaking here, chat. Excuse me. I'm getting confused. Hold on. Everything's starting to make sense now. I'm going to try building a success. Interesting. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. I'm gonna take over their computer system. I'm gonna just jab my dongle in here. Yep. BD, BD1C, BD. There we go. Sweet. Sean kill. Interesting. Uh-huh. Nice. Hold on. Interesting. Interesting. It all makes sense now.
Liz, this is way bigger than we thought. Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
It's ride or die for one of the endings. Now, hold on. From the disjointed searches I've seen many folks play,
parts of this game over the years. I kind of touched by the way I saw Pan Am talking to the protagonist sometimes, but if I watched the whole thing, found all of it for myself, I might be disillusioned. She's rash and impulsive and only calls you when she fucks up. To be fair, though, she is ride or die. Yes. She's a woman, that's what they expected and accounted for, not a deal breaker unless you have no one to blame but yourself. Not covering the bases of how your woman might fuck things up for you. I get you. I get you. I get you.
There's a transmitter on the roof. It seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. You know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter. And I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Uh-huh.
Don't really see any other possibility, but we still don't know who they work for.
Interesting.
So what do we do with the transmitter?
Nothing just yet. Let me check the van first.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
They've been modifying your brain.
I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
They've been modifying your brain.
Just remember, it's the busiest time for Jeff right now.
Mm-hmm.
You can always come and talk to me.
Fine.
She's the handler. She fucking has to be, chat. She's the handler. She's the fucking handler. Chat! Holy shit, she's the handler! Hold on! I'm gonna try something, chat. Hold on. Save game. Alternate save. And manual save 38. Thank you. Loading game. I wanna try something. She's sus. When the imposter is sus! I actually do want to try something here real quick, chat. I'm gonna try going through the security station before I fix the TV, right? Intrusion countermeasures. Electronics. Yeah, ice. Interesting. Yes, it's time to deliver deeper into the void. Interesting.
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work.
Skip.
So far,
skip. Skip.
Jeff's office, control room, storage, and flea market crammed into one.
Vote for Perales.
We're paying the staffers and for the campaign out of pocket. And we keep all the campaign stuff here. It's cheaper that way. This is where Jeff saw our intruder.
And fired at him. Bloodstains. Not
Right
quite scrubbed clean.
Where's
the blood from?
He remembers it.
It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Excuse me.
Probably.
Excuse me. I'm going downstairs. I'm gonna check this out. Oh, sorry. My bad.
This was my den before the campaign.
Jack in. There's no security present currently, but hear me out. What if FF5578 55 FF7A. There we go. Yes.
Doesn't look it anymore.
Security had to set up somewhere.
Damn it, they're already deleted.
One of the many small sacrifices.
I thought maybe they wouldn't have been deleted, chat. I thought maybe. It was a hunch. It was a hunch. I had a hunch. A secret hunch. A hunch from the back of my mind. Hiding out in the darkest reaches of my psyche. Waiting. Watching. For victory. Science. Man, I love science. I love science so much. My brain is all here for science. Okay. It all makes sense now. We gotta go on an adventure, boys. Wait, hold on. Sorry. I have to find the secrets. Somewhere out there. Wait, hold on, what? Wait, hold on, what? Hold on, wait, hold on. What? Hold on. What's one level upper? What? Hold on, what? Excuse me. What? What the fuck? Hi. Yeah, yo. Let's go. for science. The perfect person. The perfect political candidate. Where they, like, modify him over and over again to make him a better person. Interesting. There was no security present last time either. I'm starting to believe that there might be something secret out there. Dance, dance. Come on, everybody, let's dance, dance. Come on, everybody, your chance. This episode of Golden Nomad Pimp, our intrepid hero finds the source of the signal.
How about
Stay
we take
tuned.
the wheels, V? That van could give us the slip any second.
All right. Come on, Delamain!
What's our move?
Huh! I miss.
Jam-packed with hardware. My optics don't see any manufacturer info. Or detect any mods. They don't mass-produce trucks like those. What are they doing? What are they hiding?
Earjacking. Huh. Could be the security firm or government. Media.
Hold on, I need a faster vehicle.
Outing for dirt on the paralysis?
Well, whoever it is, our intruder could be in there. I think it's time I went and said hello.
Let's take my least standout vehicle. Yep, chat, we're going stealth mode.
Definitely not your ordinary van.
We're about to find out.
Hey! 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 I'm stealthy!
Don't lose him, V.
I'm not!
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a corpo conspiracy here, V.
What?
I'm telling you.
The pink car! Let's go!
Who the fuck knows?
Gold pink car, you know it, man. So, I'm very stealthy right now. I'm very stealthy right now. I hope you understand. Hi, hello. I don't think they've noticed I'm following them yet, chat. I think we're doing a very good job of hiding.
They'll never know I'm here.
Do you think they've seen me, chat? I don't know if they have. Hey! Pull over! This is the V! We have you surrounded! They can see you from the moon, good sir.
Politicians can see a curated display, but behind the scenes, it's all out war.
I don't think they can see me from space, dude.
Choose their representatives.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the paralyses, look for weak spots, blackmail, rig elections.
We having fun here?
They're taking us into port side. This can't be real, Johnny.
I don't think they even know we're following them yet. One of my taillights is out. Okay. Yeah, no, this does not end well. This does not end well. There's no way this ends well, dude. Johnny, why? You know, the fact that you said, hey... Ah! Oh, fuck. Oh, I need a good laugh. Shit. Yeah, no, we got dead fast, man. We got fucking dead fast. That was so fucking fast. Guys, augments might be a little important. I don't know. He said, hey, what's going on? Oh, I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed. And I get real high.
Definitely not your ordinary van.
I have to follow you all over again? Excuse me. Can I not fire?
Don't lose him, V.
Excuse me.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Do I got you yet? You made my car no longer pink. Oh, hi, Snaku. How you doing? Welcome in. We are very stealthy right now. We're supposed to follow this car without being spotted. I don't think they've seen us yet. I don't think they've seen us yet. Not the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms and Explosives. Oh, hi there. Hey, since you're not with the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Firearms, and Explosives, they are the lizard men from Andromeda, siphoning off our water in order to give unto their darkened gods, worshipping in the ancient eras, during the time period of the Wolfmen, who had unified together under the ancient nomad clans, devising a foul machination for the future of humanity. But now we stand firm, recognizing the evils of this corporate overlord, who is to say that we are his slave. We will not allow the Arasakas of the world to enslave humanity. No, my brothers, we will stand up and fight. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Just me, or was Reeves not on his best when he acted for this game? He was doing 3 other movies. He was doing like 3 movies. He had his band that he had to deal with. And also, this took place over the course of like 10 years. This game was in development since 2013.
You know, probably should save.
Can't save!
Before you die?
They've decided I can't save.
Boo! Ha! Get wrecked. Excuse me.
Not all bad, you know. Let's talk.
Hey, you gonks. What you think you got here? What do you think you got here? You gonks think you can trick me? Betray humanity? You're damn wrong. Dead wrong. Excuse me. Yep.
I swear I won't do anything to you. Sort of.
Sort of.
Uh-huh. Excuse me. Okay, there he is. Shit, other side. Hold on.
Come on, show yourself.
What you got? Upstairs.
Okay. Shh. All right. We're gonna quietly sneak our way through.
Clever, huh?
I know I'm clever. I'm fucking amazing. Hey, how you doing? I'm Batman.
Buckle up. Let's do this.
I'm Batman! Ah, shit. Roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it.
Know what my favorite game is? Hide and kill!
Really? Fucking hell. Hi. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Connect to the van's wireless access port that's been wired. Huh. Hey. You ever wonder if this is a wild goose chase? If maybe all this was meant to distract us? that they hired these gangers.
You guys ever notice that Maelstrom seems to be restricted movement, but there's some executive excess baggage slowing us down. Can you tolerate it? Send you the cords, take the baggage, blow it to smithereens, make it disappear. We don't want it coming back to us. Gotcha. Alright. Those among you who know the secrets can see. I was wrong, it's Czech O scale. Oh. Well, hey, you know what? Czech is still fun. I've worked with a lot of Czech people over the years. They're wonderful. They are wonderful. Like, legitimately. Some of the nicest people to work with when it comes to actually doing any sort of gaming work. Some of the best people I've ever worked with have been from the Czech Republic. Though the best way to piss them off is to say that they are your favorite Czechoslovakian, because I have found that the majority of them that I've hanged out with, well, what's the phrasing for that? English is a hard language. The majority of them that I have spent time with have been very interesting. Hung out with. Thank you for the English. Yes, English is a difficult language. There we go. See what we got.
Piersted, we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records, vulnerability to neuroplasticity.
Yep.
Database. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politician's mind?
I see.
Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit. They're wiping the data. We've been
we already saw it, though.
Now
There's the
they know
thing.
Someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
Well, of course they do. You kidding me? I wonder if Gary was in there. We're not calling her. We are not calling her. We don't have time to fucking call her. Get in the car. We don't have time. We are not calling her. Chat, we are not fucking calling her. Hold on. Where's her base? Where is she? Chat? Where is she? Where's their house again? Where's their fucking house again? I can't remember. Shit. The Hunt, Riverward in the Evening, Sinnerman, side job. Shit. I don't know. I guess we are calling. Fine. Hi.
V, do you have any news?
Okay, you're gonna want to sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds, now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the hollow.
Right, I'll come by.
Yeah, V,
No.
you're dumb.
You and I, we need to speak alone.
Because she already knows.
In Japantown. Sending you
Because she already knows she's his handler and this is part of the fucking plan. And she volunteered for this shit. Just like they brainwashed Gary. Like they fucking brainwashed Gary and then killed him when he got too much information and let something get sent to somebody else. This is just like the chip we found earlier. It all makes sense. Gary is a pariah! Someone who has been left out in the rain, divided from humanity, and sent forth because he knew too much. Thrown into the open masses, the pits of reality, as reality begins to shift and change. What do you... What, Johnny? What's up?
Please respond.
What's up, Johnny?
Copy, dispatch. I swear to Christ, if it's Uridine again...
What's up, Johnny? What's up? Okay, fine. Stairwell's open. Excuse me. I'm gonna go up this way. Excuse me. Nope. I made it to my house, therefore you can't arrest me anymore. You'll find out shortly, but yes, she suspects. And she has a request. I vaguely remember that, alright? Vaguely.
Gotta get going.
We were at the beach, and everyone had their matching towels, but there wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster. Na 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 na.
How do I get out of this fucking house? Hold on. Excuse me. I am 1 level too low, right? Or wait. No, I'm 1 level too high? No, I need to... Aha! There's the exit, right? Nope. That's not the exit. Are you the exit? Where's the exit? Haha! The exit! I would like to pull back my request for Rances / ex Madoka. Had forgotten the song had the Portuguese word for black. Would have been a good way to take down a channel. So you were trying to take down my channel? I'm assuming she wouldn't agree to the job. For the time, they would have told her that it was the case.
Maybe that's the secret all along. Maybe she's betrayed her husband this whole time. Hold on. Dream on, dream until your dreams come true. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Hey, chat! What if your memories were replanted by a corporation after your brain had been shot, and then everything was awful?
What if everything you knew was wrong? Black was white, up is down, and short is long. And everything that you thought was just so important doesn't matter.
Hi. I remember this conversation going on in a different location, but here we are.
Will you sit? Please?
So you're with Arasaka?
Thank you for coming.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Cozy little joint. Doesn't really match your style, though.
But it's perfect for
My
a
life's
one-on-one.
super average.
Here we are.
Going full Gary on us, IRL?
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Wasn't that long ago since we last met? Something happened since then?
No, I mean, something did happen, though not recently. It's a long story. I don't quite know how to tell you. Where to even start?
I mean, it's no rush.
Relax.
Just go.
No need to rush.
There was a hole here. It's gone now.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me. Becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight.
Spooky.
He stopped smoking?
Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something...
And he was into butt stuff.
insidious.
He used to be! That's why he was so venomously against it, right?
Notice any changes in yourself?
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
That must have been hard.
It was. You know, it's at times like those you start to question reality.
So she's schizo. Gotcha. Let's
So the
go.
whole time,
Let's party.
I knew what I could end up finding.
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten.
I told him Pippa graduated, and he said, wow, good for her. So she wasn't on it then. I thought she might have been. Oh, hi, Ozzy. How you doing? All good. All good.
Have you talked to
Mention
Jeff?
any of this to Jeff?
Have you mentioned any of it to Jeff?
I tried. I
Have
did.
you spoken to Jeff?
But he's blinded to everything. He just laughed, said I was imagining things. He once brought up a vacation that we never went on. Swear to God.
Interesting.
He went on about it in such detail. I almost started believing him.
Could be just you who forgot. Maybe they wiped the trip from your memory.
Hell, I don't know anymore. Don't you get that?
You haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
And then he clapped my
So
cheeks.
you didn't do anything.
Properly.
I don't remember what happened.
The clapping of the cheeks.
I talked to security the next morning.
I find it strange you took this to security instead of your husband.
I thought I was going insane. I wanted to see what was on the feeds first. There was nothing there, of course, so what was I supposed to tell Jeff? And then, the next
Good things
day,
Purple's IRL don't change your entire
got
way
a
of thinking
call.
at the snap of a finger. I know, right?
Them.
Whoever
they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
Assassin. Right there. By window. No? Maybe? By the way, that is why I don't like having a position here.
Are you still with me?
And? You cut some kind of deal with him?
Sup? You're staring at us.
No. I was told that our perfect lives could fall apart at any minute. That I have my husband's safety to think about.
Wait, she has no net. Look, she has no breasts. Chat.
There was no
You can see through her
record of the
model.
call.
Look, 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 look. You can see
It
through her
was as
model.
if it had never happened.
Look.
So I'm begging you, V.
She has no
Jefferson
geometry
can't
there.
Find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
You knew who sent the intruder, but just strung me along anyway, Liz.
I didn't have a choice. I didn't know what to do.
You wanted everything just to go on and flow on because it was convenient.
Convenient?
You got the perfect life. Prominent husband. You don't lack for a thing.
You think I'm having fun? You have no idea what it's like, living like this.
The Silent Hill music, oddly appropriate.
What if you're just saying what they programmed you to say?
Huh?
Just reading off a script based on thoughts planted in your head.
All I know is, I love my husband, and I want him to be safe, and happy.
But that's what they want you to know.
Handler right
You know
there.
what Jeff will do if you
Guy
tell
right
him?
there. Guy right there.
I know my husband. He'll start looking on his own. He can't find out about this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It
So she's half in on it. Tiger Claw, left side. Moving position. Getting closer. Uh-huh.
And any
You
for your
think if I
thoughts?
tell him everything, that he'll go and pick a fight he can't win?
I don't just think. I know. One thing hasn't changed. Jeff's still a fighter.
And he'll go down swinging. Mm-hmm. So how do we play this?
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
What if I'm just not on board?
You have a choice. Just remember, any consequences will not be yours to deal with.
I mean...
Prepared to fire
well, it's... okay.
After the
So,
threats.
the ring. She doesn't have one of the rings. Her husband does. Gary did. Mr. Blue Eyes
What they're
does.
doing to us is one thing.
Right?
But when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved.
It's not
I'll
about
add a
you,
meeting in
lady.
Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting.
It's really not
Since
fucking
I can't
about
know if I'll
you.
remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. That's all I can
Chad.
promise.
Yeah, live on your false
Goodbye,
identity, manipulated knees. He has a natural right to know and decide what he wants to do with his own life. Well, we already know what he's gonna decide. He's gonna decide he wants to die.
Fucked up, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't want to be in her pants.
I don't think her husband
Speaking
would
of,
either.
Overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything?
Yeah.
But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
Yeah.
So,
In my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's got to take.
By the way, Johnny's usually wrong.
Even by risking the paralysis lives.
Usually.
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull.
True.
But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
I tell him every time. Yeah, yeah. Why does the Silent Hill music fit so well, chat? Listening on the entire conversation, came in, came out. Spy on the front end. Chefs are paying attention that way. Conversation going on there. Back corner. Yeah, I mean, this is probably about the best place I'd sit, but I would sit faced like that so I could have the entire room. It's the burden of an impressive cock. Hey, have you seen my impressive Glock? My impressive Glock. Hey!
Show me the range.
I keep buying from this guy, despite the fact that I have everything he sells, because I like to keep him in business, you know what I mean? I like to buy everything he has from time to time, because I'm probably one of the few people who does. Lady, you seem to have schizophrenia. Have you considered VTubing? Maybe. Hey, my name's Johnny Silverhand, not Johnny 2 times right a day. I've never been right in my entire life. You have to understand. It's part of the burden of being Mr. Silverhand. The king of the silver hand, and the king of the impressive cock. Nyum. Nyum. He's so wrong so many times. He's wrong like 90% of the time. You can set your clock based on how wrong he is. He's like Kramer. If he says sell, you buy. If he says buy, you sell. Do not listen to what he has to say. Also, I like how this is not an augment, chat. Whoosh. This is not an augment, by the way. Super sprinting, not an augment. Hey, Chum, I can't help but recognize that you happen to have some impressive skills with a lock. I can't even pick it. It's an impressive lock. I like the fish. I like the koi. The koi make me happy. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. I keep a hold on, wait a second. I should grab a car. Car! Excuse me, it's okay. Did I tell you I went on a boat? Hell yeah! Glad to hear you got to go on a boat. Which, was it one of the museum ships, or was it like a, was this a yacht? Was this, like, what are we talking about here? I'm just heading out to check out the sights and the sounds. Runs down the road, decides on a car you can see from the moon. Yeah, we're cruising around at the speed of sound. A cruise for 7 days. Heck yeah, that sounds fun. Hope you had a good time. Seriously, cruises are awesome. Hey, Chew. Alright, I made it! How can you tell? Oh, well, because I slammed in the wall. Yo. Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
Okay. The voices! The voices! Shit. That fucking sucked. Fuck. Was it you? Was it you? Were you the voices? She's running. She knows! No, not this time. Not this time. No. Where? Wait, so these fuckers can do this to anyone, anywhere, at any time? Yes, they can, J-Volts. And there's actually a very good reason they can. They know what's going on at all times, for some reason. And they are fully correct that nothing we do here can change anything. Uh-huh. It's Great. Come on to change V's. V to sound like Kramer. Yep, they're operating on a different level. Yep. Hey.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Hold on! Hold on! Blue eyes, you piece of shit. Hold on. Fucking hell. Tell me he's right there. Tell me he's right fucking there. Tell me he's right. I'm gonna shoot him in the fucking head. I'm gonna shoot that piece of shit in the head. I am going to shoot him in the head. I'm gonna fucking shoot him in the head. I'm gonna dome him. I'm gonna fucking dome him. It's not gonna do anything, but it'll make me feel better when I realize that I can't actually shoot him. Or that he's not there. I'm gonna shoot him. Bring out my sniper rifle. Hey! I can't change shit! I can kill you, fucker! Boom! Well, yeah, I'm aware. You see that? Hold on.
Hello, V.
Come on. Come on. Wait for it! Do you guys see the fucking problem here? Do you see the problem? Do you see the problem, chat? He's not actually there. And he is there. How's the food? Mid. That's a shame. Excuse me. You know, I might not be able to kill you. However, I can throw grenades at your face. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna flash grenade him. I'm gonna fucking flash grenade him. Hold on. Get fucked, nerd! You look like a Texas oil man. Yeah, I know. And I'm just chucking grenades. Very much like a Texas oil man. Texas oil from Kellogg. Oh, shit. Hold on. Okay. Mark 5. Max Doc. Be right back. What do we got? Health over time increase. Oh, shit. Hold on. Super Jet. Really? Instantly 500 health instantly. Really? Alright. I'm gonna put that shit in my veins. Hell yeah. Give me some of those drugs, man. Give me some of those fucking drugs. I can't kill you. But I can annoy you immensely! Ha! 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 How's that feel? Asshole? Hold on. Chat, I have an idea. Hold on. Okay. Ow! Ah! 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 No, that wasn't Blue Eyes. That was the security company that was spying on him. Ah. Go, Gadget. Piece of shit. That scared him. Yeah, you didn't expect me to throw myself almost to my death, did ya? Even I didn't expect that. Yeah. Even I didn't expect that. Oh, we know everything you're gonna do. Did you expect me to throw myself off the ledge? No, you didn't. Because I was in touch with the Gary, and he knew your secrets, Lizardmen. He knew of the ways of the people of Alpha Centauri, and how they were devastating the local population. Al, come on. Alright, we're going back around. I can't kill him. I can kind of like flash him in the eyes and be like, blip, blip, mlem. But yeah, yeah, no, there's not really much we can do, right? It's not really much we can do. They're sort of like, agents in the Matrix in that regard. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Okay, so this is a perfect spot. I'm gonna EMP your ass. down at it. He's just like, oh, really? This is so annoying. Why are you like this?
Okay. Alright. This time, I'm gonna embrace my heritage. Oh shit. Hold on. Okay.
Alright, fuck you. Hey, asshole. I'm gonna... Ow! Oh, no. Alright, this time I got it. This time I got it, chat. I realize we probably can't reach him, but I have to try. I realize there's probably gonna be an invisible wall to stop me, because there's a lot of those in this game. But what if I get over to him and I talk to him, right? We need to talk to Blue Eyes. My Blue Eyes White Dragon! I use my Blue Eyes White Dragon to send you into attack mode, delivering 30,000 life points to your hit marker. Through... science. Alright, excuse me. Alright, how do we manage this? Chat? Wait! Oh, I almost did it! Hold on! Wait! That could have worked. I have an idea. I need to know. And here's the problem, right? This game is inconsistent enough that I don't know. I don't know if we can get to this man. But I have to find out, right? I need to find out. I have an urge to find out. Also, I wish the quick save was quicker. Hi. Just ignore me real quick, alright? Almost! Oh, he died that time. I died for my transgressions. Oh, jeez. I have an urge. An urge to herbal. Levitate myself across the gap. Chat. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make it there. You have to understand. You don't give up. Just because you're losing, just because it's really fucking obvious that you should stop doing something, that doesn't mean you give up. No, what we do is we try even harder. Did you Okay, what if I rocket jump? It was a good idea at the time, is good enough for me. It was a good idea at the time. Himawari, you spent 7 hours flinging yourself at a ledge trying to get to Blue Eyes. I don't think that's possible. No, you have to understand. I'm in possession of an impressive Glock. Yes. Impressive. Alright, chat. I believe this time. Yep. I am actually going to use that as a chance to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Hold on.
Let's ride the night. Blazing. Speed it up. 時代を超える熱情。火を心でジャンプ。Are you ready? Ready? We're on the rise, chasing evil under neon skies. Fighting spirit, never will it rust. With a fiery heart, in justice we trust. Are you steady, ready to bust? Cleaning mask, he's the villain's terror. Machichu de choi kakeru. Through the streets, dark deeds he'll sever. A silhouette, Taiyo o buroksu. Himawari Kotetsu, sleuth in the night. Let's ride the night. Yo-yo blazing. With precision, hear the wheels roar. Himawari Kotetsu, striking at the core. In the shadows, where villains dare to tread, he appears with a bounty on their head. Stand up now, stand against the rising tide of fear. On his cycle engines roaring loud, your sword owl dominate standing proud.
Hi, I return. Whew! Really had to pee. I spent like all of that time just going whoosh. But now, all right, we got. Fucking hell. I wish there was a quick load that would load faster. You know what I mean? That'd be nice. All stations online. Yes. Hold on. Fuck. Alright, you know what? No, we're not gonna get to Blue Eyes, alright? We're not getting to him right away. Alright. Alright, let's actually progress the story. So, we do anything, and he's just dead, right? Post-voiding clarity. Yeah, where I'm like, listen. Because he's right there. Is there actually... Hold on. You know, I'm going to look over through this. Hold on. What do we got there? There's Mr. Blue Eyes. Son of a bitch. Wait, hold on. Damn it! Okay, that hammer's gonna hit somebody. Hey. You know what, Blue Eyes? Fuck you.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth? What did she tell you exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
SSI wasn't working for Holt. You're in deeper shit than you think.
Meaning?
Isn't it weird that you're a virtuous politician candidate?
Flattered, but no. Far from it. Do I try my best? What's this got to do with anything?
How many people can honestly say they don't strike deals with gangs or take eddies from corpse?
A lot, I'd like to think. They just haven't introduced themselves yet.
Almost like this city doesn't deserve someone like you?
Mm-hmm. I'm not paying you to make up riddles for me, so get to the point.
SSI's on the take for some unknown group that's out to control your lives. You know there's a concealed room in your pad?
Out with it.
They've got tech in there you wouldn't believe. These people know everything about you and your wife. They're watching.
They're watching you right now. Mr. Blue Eyes is right over there.
Somebody's hijacked your life, reset your course, your career.
I'll admit, there were a couple of fortunate coincidences, but...
They forged your views, personality, even that skepticism that pisses me off so much. Clearly what they want is for you to be their mayor. Molding you like a clay figurine.
He's so dead.
Fuck. I need to remember who recommended SSI to me.
Your memories. Can't even trust those anymore.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Fucking hate that asshole. I hate you, Blue Eyes! I would just shout over to you.
That's true. I'll never know what's real in my life and what's a lie, fabricated.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, the intruder. I have to find him.
Trust me, you never will.
First, I'll find him. Then I'll find whoever's behind this. Pull the curtain back on these motherfuckers and show them what's what.
Could show their hand if you're patient, wait long enough. Or use your mayoral powers if you get elected. As long as you don't forget all this by morning.
Hate you!
Feign weakness, so your enemy may grow arrogant.
Yeah, he's hearing everything we're saying right now.
Jeff.
My God. I have to tell Liz.
Think she already doesn't know?
Your wife knows everything.
Liz? How?
Figured it out at some point.
Elizabeth? No. She would have said
I want to kill him!
She feared for your life, your daughter's life. Who could blame her?
Nah. No, she's never kept anything from me.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't scare easily.
I hate you, Blue Eyes! I'm not having a conversation with this guy. I'm having a conversation with what you shoved in his brain!
Perfect candidate's wife.
Why are you like this?
Protected her family.
I won't let them get away with this.
Is there anything else I can do?
You've done enough already, V. All that's left to do is wait.
So what now? Still want to be mayor?
Well, I'm not about to give up. I didn't run just to...
Elizabeth, no, she's too stupid. She only knows how to go between the kitchen and the bedroom.
Isn't that exactly what they want?
Man, I love this cigarette and beating my wife.
Well, I'll give them more than they bargained for. Same with your eggs. Take care, V.
Good luck.
And good night.
He is super dead.
Thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
Oh, really? He's right there.
Aliens?
He's right there.
Very funny.
He's
You're too
right
young to
there.
remember this, but not so
He's
long
right
ago,
there.
People talked about rogue AI.
He's right there. The Techno-Illuminati are real. You will know them by their glowing blue eyes.
No matter who. What matters is that guy decided to take up the gauntlet. My man.
My man. I see you. I fucking see you. I see you, Blue Eyes. Can I shoot you now? I want you to know how much I want to shoot you right now. Like a 1920s gangster mayor, and he becomes the mayor anyway through the force of Riz. I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! You're an asshole! I'm gonna kill you one of these days. Mark my words. Not today, though. Or like next week. Maybe like some other time, though. All right. All right, we've got a Passion of the Christ 7 to try and help stop. Hey, Chad, are you guys ready to screw up something else? There's an ending where he commissions your services. Yes. Is it the one with the moon, or is it no? Because there's the ending where you go to the moon base, right? There's the ending. Back in a bit, have to run my kiddo's friend home. Take care, man. The space station. Yeah, the space station. I remember that shit. I got that after I got the ending where you work with Johnny Silverhand. Just Johnny. Just Johnny. Just Johnny. Just Johnny. Just Johnny. Just Johnny. Just Monica. I mean, just Johnny. Let's roll. Could you imagine, chat, a 1920s cyberpunk? Imagine for a moment. 1920s cyberpunk. Cyberpunk dystopia, but everyone's dressed in like the 1920s suits, and you have 1920s mobsters and 1920s stories. No. You have the super cyberpunk tech, right? But the culture is 1920s Prohibition era, right? If Johnny's model was Monica, you just want your waifu, right? We have that game called BioShock Infinite. No, that was BioShock, oh jeez. No, that was specifically the DLC for Infinite, wasn't it? Where they go back to Rapture, right? Cyberpunk, but written by H.G. Wells. Yes! Yes! Cyberpunk by H.G. Wells would be fucking phenomenal. Oh, hi, excuse me.
He got hit!
Oh, shit! Didn't expect you to kill me. I'm not the one who's over away when boom, 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 boom. Thank you very much. Lurking always helps. All right, let's roll. I'm going to run through the void of the underground and scream slurs. Slurring around at the speed of slurs. Got slurs, do. You imagine that shit? Oh, wait! Hold on. I'm gonna use Mjolnir real quick. Where are we going? Where are we going? Take care, drive safe! Hold on, where are we? Excuse me. We can kill suspects without warning? Hold on, what? Where are you at? Hold on. Across the rainbow bridge of Asgard, where the booming heavens roar, you'll be caught in breathless wonder, the god of thunder, mighty Thor. Hey, stop. Hammer time. Oh shit, I killed a prostitute. Oh shit, I killed a prostitute. Chat, I killed a prostitute. Oh no. I also caused a horrible car accident. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Where's the backup?
I'm going the distance. I'm going for speed. She's all alone in her time of need. You! Hi! Excuse me!
Attack! Another attack!
Okay, go! Go! They'll never find me if I hide up on top of the burger joint! Alright. Shh. The cops can't find me now.
Come on out, shitballs!
Damn it, I missed. I'm sorry, did you just take a fucking sniper round to the head? Did you also just take a sniper round to the head? Really?
Let's go.
How are you people able to take so many sniper rounds to the head? Really? 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 Just really? Why? Why? Why is this? Why? Anyway, 345, 1.2, and that's 0.8. I mean, if I only need one shot, like 700 damage is a lot of damage. The brain is in their butt. But yeah, no, hear me out. You have like cyberpunk, right? You're taking the core concepts of it. Corporations, yada, yada, yada. And you mix it in to the attitudes of the era, to the style of the era, right? Hurry up and wait again.
Here we are. Guess I just gotta wait.
Man, I love getting up and waiting. Yo. What? What? Uh-huh. You have fun with that.
Huh?
Wakako sent me.
Is that the Okada lady? Did she tell you how this is supposed to happen?
Didn't go into a whole lot of detail, no.
Joshua Stevenson. You and me are gonna give that murdering fuck what he deserves. I'll tell you more inside. Get in. You're driving.
Nice truck. I get to keep this after the job's done? This how you're paying me? Let's go.
They're supposed to pass down this street. We just sit tight till they show up and follow them.
All right,
See
don't
the
worry.
light in that motherfucker's eyes go out.
Okay.
Why?
So he can smell his own fear before he dies.
That is so edgy.
Plan sounds half-baked. Honestly, don't like it.
What's that supposed to mean?
First up, don't execute in public, don't need an audience. Second, they could get away.
You don't get it. I spent my life savings on this.
Yeah?
That's them. Step on it.
Okay.
Stay on him. Don't let him get away.
I'm not letting him get away. I can still see him from back here. You kidding me? I can still see him.
Watch out!
Hmm? Hmm? Oh, jeez! What is going on here? What are you doing? Did you just manage to slam into that fucking thing? These police are awful, man. Why are you taking turns from such far? We're not losing him. We're driving reasonably. Everyone else is going fucking crazy for some reason, though. I'm not sure why. We aren't losing him. We're kind of just, like, reasonably going forward as everything goes a little bit silly.
Fuck!
What? This is the lowest speed chase. We are going 25. Chat, we are going 25. Free Jam closed. Free Jam. Where do I know that name from? Could you not? Could you not slam into me? So if I just go slow, right? They're just gonna keep, like, rubber banding back to me. So I can just kind of slow drive, and then they drive like crazy assholes. Robocraft? Robocraft. Oh, the studio behind Robocraft? Oh, shit.
Stop the damn car! Fuck! Brake, I said! Brake!
What?
This is it. Let's go.
You having fun there?
Stay close. I'm gonna blow the motherfucker to bits myself.
All right.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You're walking through open road, by the way. You're walking down open road. You are walking from a long ways away. Surprised they haven't just gunned you down yet.
NCPD! Stop right there!
All right.
Lieutenant Vasquez, NCPD! Stop right there!
All right, I'm gonna stop.
You're protecting a murderer.
Drop it or I shoot! Wait! No, stop! Stop the killing! They're here to kill you! It's not their fault. Shoot the guy, and our deal is dead.
Vasquez! Shoot!
Right. Let's just all shoot holes in each other.
Hey.
Crying out loud. Fuck! We can't leave him here. Media vultures.
You set that up so that you.
What the fuck are you doing? Stop! NCPD! Stay where you are and get that goddamn semi out of here! We take him with us.
What?
What?
Why? Why? Why?
You want me to come with you?
Situation.
What?
I need you.
What? Why?
Your fucking mind.
Yeah, he is!
Another word from you and I am calling the studio. Gregor, don't make me ruin your
Busted
career.
an attempted hit on my guy.
Nobody, and I mean nobody, will harm a hair.
You sound so fucking deranged!
Just to be sure.
Borrowing you.
Thanks, I owe you. No patrol car.
You're
And stay
insane
off
if
the
you think I'm
frequencies
getting
too.
in that car.
Can't have this coming back.
I really need you.
What a fucking mess.
Ditch the dick. We gotta go.
No, he's coming with us.
This man's so crazy. Unturned dropped a new Rio
We're
mask.
clear to go.
Oh,
Boys
shit.
from the precinct will mop up here.
Why do you need me? Why so bad?
Meanwhile, Unturned just dropped a new remastered Rio
What's
mask.
your name?
V.
Josh Stevenson.
But you probably knew that already when you came to kill me.
Your associate.
What was his name?
What was his name?
Bill Jablonski.
Ring a bell.
Sadly, yes.
Sadly? Yeah. No, I remember him.
Teach us to number our days that we may gain a heart of wisdom.
Nelson can't keep getting away with it. Bros like my age has been working since his teens. Yeah.
Can't say the same about you.
We can't take him. Out of the question. He's way too big a threat.
If I wanted to kill you, you'd be
I
dead.
want to give him a job.
I want to give him a
Threat's
job.
gonna stick.
Hey!
Finally,
Hey!
something that isn't a complete snore fest. Could
V, this is a
binge watch
terrible
this all
idea.
day.
V, this is a terrible idea.
You gonna tell me what it is you want from me?
V, this is a terrible idea. Don't listen to Johnny.
Rachel is right.
We can't stay here.
Come with us.
All right, I'm going to ruin you mentally. I'm gonna fuck up your
Gotta
brain.
object. Strongly.
Noted.
I object too.
But you don't have a vote here.
He looks so angry.
That's it. Got no fucking idea what this is about. But if you don't go with them, I'm never talking to you again.
Fine, fuck off. I'm going. How to make a
Move it.
long-lasting
We're running
free or cheap game. Pander to Brazilians.
Have you ever experienced
Bra, bra,
anything
bra, bra,
that
bra,
changed
Brazil.
the meaning of existence? Changed your
Like
life?
multiple times. Yes.
Fuck. The hell possessed me to get in?
12 years ago, I was sentenced to prison for armed robbery.
Uh-huh.
And other sins.
Fuck, here we
I
go.
shot and killed
Yeah.
several people in cold blood, and it didn't
I mean, I
mean
do that all the
anything
time.
to me.
Doesn't mean anything to me.
But behind bars, you get all the time in the world to think.
Also to build up your muscles. It's great for the gym.
To correct the errors.
Free food, 3 hots, a cot. Why'd you shoot him?
Why'd you shoot him?
I was holding a gun. I didn't like the way they looked at me, and I had the power to.
Hold on, let me check. Does he have rings? Chat.
I still
Chat,
see
does he have
their
rings?
faces just before
Does she have rings?
frozen in time.
We gotta look for people who have rings. This might be Blue Eyes' plot.
Give me strength to never forget.
Tale of repentance, redemption, and rebirth? Been on TV 1,000 times, probably. I'm usually asleep before it's half over.
This won't be TV.
This is
would be
movie!
entirely different.
Spill already. What do you want from me?
Stay with me for the day, and I'll pay you what you were promised to kill me.
You must have went to jail. Checkbox in your backstory.
What money?
Not mine.
The studios! And the studio will pay.
You know, still got that contract to kill you.
What's gonna stop me from fulfilling?
Me. One strange twitch, I kill you.
What if I kill you
Hey,
first?
there's no reason to upset Vasquez. Your fixer will get what they want. I'll make sure of it.
How you figure that?
How you figure that?
Trust me.
Everyone will be satisfied. I guarantee it.
Still got no idea what it is.
You want me to nail you to a cross myself?
Remain by
It'll be
my
funny.
side and talk to me. That's it.
That's it? That's it? You lonely?
Why? Are you lonely?
Are you lonely?
Yes, I am.
Shit. All right.
I truly need
Fuck. Yeah,
Just till the end of the day.
Till the end of the day.
I sense anything going wrong, I'm out.
No one will force you to stay.
Mm-hmm.
We're almost at Gloria Elamar's.
Uh-huh.
Give me a moment. I need to prepare.
Vasquez, keep an eye on them. I'm gonna stay in the car. Keep it short. We're on a tight schedule.
I hate her so much. I hate her hair. Look at her hair. She looks awful. I want to shave the rest of her head. And maybe curb stomp her. These boots were made for stomping, and that's just what they do. One of these days, these boots are gonna stomp all over you. Hey, lady! I'ma kill you! Hey, I'ma kill you! In the words of the song. Anyway. So wait, we're just going here to pay our respects to the people you horribly killed? Hi. There's a light over at the Frankenstein place. There's a light
Zuleika?
burning
You're
in the fireplace.
I found a companion along the way.
Hey, I tried to kill him.
Someone from the studio?
Do you remember what you wrote me in your last letter?
He's everything you spoke of.
Everything you spoke of. V, meet Zuleika.
Is it hi?
V, pleasure.
You are a friend of Joshua's?
I was paid to kill him.
It's a long, strange story.
Mama isn't back yet. We can talk inside until she returns.
Hey! There's her son you murdered! Hey, look!
I'll be waiting outside.
Look! There's the son you murdered.
Looks like someone doesn't enjoy waiting patiently.
Fuck off!
Yeah. Yep. So, man. I guess he died of blurry face-itis. It's a shame when that happens. Guessing the new Suisse music video? Oh, really? New music video? New music video? Music. Yo, word up.
Can I offer you anything? A drink?
A glass of water.
A glass of water. Yeah, since you already got one. I noticed you have a lot of pictures of that guy. Is he important to you? So you murdered him, right?
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, one God. Amen.
Amen. So...
Zuleika is the sister of the man I killed.
Coptic?
She wrote me letters while I was doing time.
Hold on.
That is how we two were united.
Is that Coptic?
Through forgiveness.
Hold on. Is it? No. Brain's having a moment.
Tell me, V, do you believe in God?
Well, yeah, of course.
Sure, I believe.
Zuleika and I have a running dispute. I was thinking you could help us resolve it.
No. I never agreed to anything like this.
What accent was that? I have no idea.
I'm all ears.
Joshua, he thinks he's the Messiah and wants to end his own life.
Really?
That is not true. I never said I was any sort of messiah.
Suicide? Do you really think that's what the Lord could ever want from you?
It won't be suicide.
It's an execution. What?
I still don't get what's happening here, Zuleika.
When they put Joshua away, the scream sheets devoted space to him on page 5. But when they discovered he'd found God, suddenly he was on primetime TV.
What's wrong with using a platform to tell people about my faith and God's grace?
He wants to be executed on a live
We are
TV
way
broadcast.
past that, Joshua. Instead of being executed in prison, he agreed to let brain-down studio vultures record his agony as he's being crucified.
Yep.
Why the brain dance? What's in it for you?
They have TV?
Zuleika transformed me into a child of God. It's time I repaid that debt. I want to bear witness to love's existence in a manner that all the lost souls on this wretched earth can understand.
They have the internet plugged into their brain? They
Why
can
love?
plug it into their brain.
If unconditional love exists, then so must God. It's time the world was reminded
there's other
of
ways
His divine presence.
To
think of the millions jacked into their feeds like livestock. The children growing up in gang-infested streets.
Yeah?
Do they know love? Think of the joy toys on Jig Jig Street. Coked-out corpos in their offices, and murderers who stalk the streets. I want to reach them. I will reach them.
Guys, I think he might be crazy.
And think of paid killers like you, V.
Of course!
Have you known love?
Of course!
Do you know what it is?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Mother's home.
She's gonna hate you. She's gonna hate you. She's gonna get angry. She's gonna ask for you to go.
Joshua Stevenson, we meet again. And who are you?
My name is V.
Go. You are not welcome here.
Mrs. El Amar.
Did you just quote?
I have come to beg
Did he just
for
quote the song?
forgiveness.
Shh. Maybe.
You
He might have a little bit.
my son. That is something I can never forgive.
I truly do regret the pain I have caused you.
Out of my house, now!
Just go,
All of you!
We should leave, really.
Please, Mrs. El Amar.
Come on.
Murderer!
It's okay. Just go.
You took my Reuben from me. My child. My son.
So, do they?
Let's go back to the car.
They added a lot of extra, like, bits onto that. They added a lot of extra bits onto that. Like, your uniform has a... Ooh, shit, I'm gonna steal that. Hold on, that's mine. Hey, before I go back to the car, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. Excuse me. Give me a second here. Steal everything. Steal. Hold on. Where's your stuff? I'm gonna steal all your stuff. Give me all your things. Things. I need to steal. Sorry. So, that happened. Yeah. No, I think she likes me. Chat, I think she likes me. Let me go back. There's an icon. Are you gonna have me steal a fucking icon from their house? You gonna have me steal an icon from their house? That's not an icon. That's her son. I mean, I guess that's an icon. But you know what? Shut up. Upstairs. Oh, fine. We're going upstairs. Fine. What? Where's the... I need to... Where? I want to steal. I don't... There's nothing up here, dude. There's nothing there. I need to get out of here before they abandon me. Hold on. Sorry. Yo. Hima, let me look. No! Never! So, that could have gone better. Go to work, champ.
just wish I could have talked to Gloria and explained everything. And somehow I thought... I thought she'd find it in her heart to forgive me.
Time to grab a bite to eat.
Where are we eating?
Pie Z.
They do a great cup of coffee.
Got a killer cheesecake at Pie Z.
I'm lactose intolerant.
How about vegan avocado ice cream then?
How well do you know the city?
Why does it matter?
I'm just curious. Happen to like it out here is all.
You can't know Night City well.
Are we just ignoring his, like, crisis of faith?
Part of its charm.
True that.
What the fuck? Man is having a crisis of faith, and we're talking about Pie C cheesecake. Oh shit! All right, no, I'm fine with
Take
that.
Stevenson inside. Grab us all a table. Need a word with our stowaway here.
Yeah. You know, no matter what you say, I'm not fucking leaving, right? This guy wants me along. I'm gonna be along with him, right? I realize what you're gonna try to do here. Yo.
Wait up a sec. I want to talk.
Yo.
So, what do you think about our next big BD star?
True
He's
believer.
a true believer if I ever saw one.
He's a true nutcase. That's what he is.
Oh.
That's beside the point.
If he's
Oh,
as
Reddit
crazy as you
atheist with
say,
the lesbo
why
haircut.
is he so
Yeah, I get you.
important to you?
Because Stevenson's got a little something that's in short supply, but in very high demand.
I'm going to gut you like a fish.
That little something's called authenticity.
I'm gonna
And
gut
that
you like a
brain's
fish.
composed
You're gonna be
entirely of
dead by the end of the day.
passion at this point.
In at least
Truly
one
believes what
timeline.
he says.
I think he might be more self-possessed than you think.
Look, you're no shrink and neither am I. We're both just out to get paid.
Yeah.
Stevenson could be a fat old fucking gold vein for our studio.
And that's my concern because...
You're fucking with his mind, asking probing questions. You're making him doubt, and most importantly, jeopardizing my
I'm going to
investment.
ruin everything
So
you
I'm prepared
love.
to pay you double what he's promised you to quietly walk away.
Don't do it, V.
My answer's no.
Why do I think you don't understand what I'm offering you?
Understand just fine.
Hey, do you see that curb over there? Open wide. Want you to have a bite to eat.
Not bad for a petty merc off the streets.
Joshua deserves better company than us.
Come on. 2 sinners is just what Jesus of Arroyo needs. A thief and a terrorist. I'm in.
Fucking Johnny, you piece of shit. Johnny, you piece of shit. This comes from the guy who was offered to give her a curb stomp. Ooh. Gonna buy that. You had one fucking pack? You had one fucking pack? Really?
I've seen every kind of dirtbag in this city. This Jesus shit ain't fooling me.
Really?
You even think about making a break for it, your ass is going down.
Nobody's paying you to open your mouth.
It smells like
Vasquez.
bitch in here. Ooh. Collabing with Ado.
Got a
Yo,
tough customer with
Soulby,
that Vasquez.
and Suisse.
Even
Oh, that's
for a
cool. Hell yeah.
badge.
Hell yeah.
Is set in his ways, like so many men.
Vasquez. He blew inside and out.
Might as well have been born with a badge.
Must have some solid dirt on him then.
And the studio majority stakeholder's a corp. Unlike you, Vasquez would clearly mind having enemies in high places.
This brain dance. I'm curious. Tell me more.
Title's the passion. We're speaking to the
Oh, you're
LCD.
stealing?
And it's gonna revolutionize BD.
Uh-huh.
How so?
Uh-huh. Tell me more.
Well, Stevenson's
more.
furlough is only so long. You can only scroll the last bit with him. But we'll fill in the run-up to the finale with BD doubles and Nemo Bank assets. It'll feel like Stevenson, though.
How's that even possible?
Give me a break. We're part of EBM. Infinite investment in tech. Couple of years and we won't be using actors anymore. My dream of the day.
So why
You're not gonna live to see it, lady!
You don't even need him now.
The son of man's agony. You can't weave it strictly out of digital...
Steven Seagal! No, they're gonna put Steven Seagal on a cross! We're gonna put Steven Seagal on a cross! No! Don't! Please!
He forced the writers to go with the Christian gospel according to Luke. They'd originally opted for John.
Guess that's, important for...
John's version is crude and over the top. The Gospel of Luke speaks more to my sensibility. Besides, Luke's Christ is prepared for what awaits him.
What do you mean Luke's Christ? They're all the same Christ, you piece of shit. They're all the same Christ. They're all the same Christ. What the fuck are you talking about, you absolute piece of shit?
You sound like an actor who really wants to become the part.
I only have one shot at this. I need to make it count.
You really believe you're like Jesus?
I believe we should all follow his example.
Chatter's pointless. That's enough. Stevenson can't be distracted. He has to focus now.
Can we ship this guy to a Colombian grandma until he has his theology right?
Joshua and I are talking.
So fuck off, will ya?
Excuse me? Realize the stakes here. Tomorrow, this
Realize the stakes here, lady! I'm gonna kill your ass!
To focus.
You're
Keep his
dead!
head in the game and put in the performance of his lifetime.
You
aren't
are
any do-overs.
dead!
Josh?
I'd like to rest.
She said the Karen thing.
Perfect timing. Your job's done here. You can go. And don't worry, you'll get your fucking money.
Goodbye, V.
What? No.
Props. Really well played, Dad.
What do you make of it all?
Guy just might be the biggest nut job I've ever seen, but it's still corporate exploitation.
I just feel bad for him.
We could talk in circles, but who cares what we think? What would it change? Corpse will continue to grow rich off his type, and the masses will live on with their pipe dreams.
Hang on, where's Rebel Johnny? Seem to have lost him.
Well, I found him. He's inside that guy. He's the real rebel.
Make up your mind, which is it? Nutjob or Messiah?
He's fucked in the head. The world's fucked in the head, and you're fucked in the head.
My fucked up head is inside. I love that writing.
Guess if you want to save the world, that's the first step. Get fucked in the head.
What do you think?
Well, of course he does.
God exists?
Of course he does.
Fuck. Kill me, please.
Come on, serious question.
What? Why? So you flatlined, then got your beat back. Don't tell me that's left you wondering if a construct can even be saved.
Truth is, I died and rose again.
That delivery!
So what was that? A miracle? What's it making? A Messiah, a Phoenix, or a factory-restored early model Archer?
Got no fucking idea what it was. And neither do you.
Oh shit,
Tell you
BTR.
exactly what brought you back. A clever bit of corpo tech. If there's a true Messiah among us, I'll tell you who it is. Saburo Arasaka.
Nah, you're wrong. You're fucking wrong.
One you'd summarily execute if you ran into him.
See, that's why I'm me and you're you. You drop to your knees before gods. I drop them. Pop them right.
Yeah, and if you can kill them, and they stay dead, they weren't much of a god, were they?
Weird as fuck today. Just kinda unreal. But reality beckons. Come on, we got places to trash.
I forget. I think this one we can... Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna save different slot, right? 37. 33 is the one that we... Oh, yeah. 38 is the one that we use for our side save. Chat, I'm gonna load over... Where are you? Here. Yeah, let's load over here. I want to see if we can avoid getting thrown out, right? I want to see if we can avoid getting thrown out and still keep with them, but piss them off a bit, right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Can we? Hold on, that's the wrong one. Sorry, my bad. I was slightly too far back.
Got a tough customer with that Vasquez, even for a badge. Can we please, Josh? Okay. The original's always the original, and 10 times better.
Chatter's pointless. That's enough.
Relax, Rachel.
Yes, why? I don't know anything about...
None of your fucking business.
She's such a bitch.
I meditate.
Didn't take you for one with a spiritual side. You being, well, you.
Who the fuck
Know
is
what your
that?
problem is, all of you? You refuse to understand that spirituality can only ever be personal. And why the fuck are you here anyway? For the free meal? Ugh, all this talk about grace and salvation and transformation.
I'ma kill you.
I can puke.
I'ma kill
Take
you.
it from a beady producer. Religion's an elaborate lie.
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
But, Rachel...
I'm gonna fucking gut you like
we're
a
done
fish!
For the day. Finish your meal. We'll put you up at the studio. And you, get lost. I'll get your fee soon.
I'm gonna gut her like a fucking
Goodbye,
fish.
V. I am truly glad to have met you.
I'm gonna fucking gut her like a fish. I'm gonna fucking gut her like a fish. I'm gonna fucking gut her like a fish.
Really well played there.
What do you make of it all?
So question, is there like one way you go through? I am gonna fucking kill her so hard. Because she feels like Reddit lecturing me. You know what I mean?
What?
She feels like Reddit lecturing me. And I really can't fucking stand that. And I want to blow her brains out on the fucking tarmac.
I mean, are you already dead? Or alive to the last existing Digi?
Meaning, like, am I gonna ascend to Digi heaven?
Ascent to Digi hell's more likely. But yeah, there is life after death. Silverhand already living the afterlife, and I'm talking to his animated epitaph.
I don't give it an ounce of thought. Surprise. To me, I'm just that. Me.
Interesting. I really don't like her. Uh-huh. I believe that we have to wait for them to do their next bit, right? You know what? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Let's see. Best thing I can do with that is, for the sake of not screwing things up too bad, we're just gonna wait on the spot. Journal. Call Brigitte. Fuck off. Brigitte. Fuck off. Skip time. Okay. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Sadness. Uh-huh. Excuse me. Excuse me, where do we go? Pan and Palmer, Elizabeth Perales. What? You have been blocked. Dumb bitch. What do we got? Yo. Okay. What you got? Does that lock you out? Or is that... Huh. Genuine question here. Did I get locked out of that? Settings. Journal. Full on the hill, painted target, beat on the brat. I think we've just lost out on the time, right? No? Nothing? Fucking nothing? Hold on. Fucking hell. Alright, what you got? Completed. Ride Captain Ride, Nasty Hangover, Pyramid Song? No. Cyber Psycho Sightings, Pisces. What was it? What was the job we literally just did? That was... transmission, right? There's a light that never goes out. That's it. Excuse me a second here. Do. Ah! Gotcha. Hell yeah. A day later, you get called to attend the thing. Alright, cool. Cool, so I can just tell her to fuck off. Alright, let's use the one that we had earlier, chat. Where... Do we not have that one anymore? Okay, we don't have that one. No, we do. Like right there. Yeah. Yo. We need to... Journal. Wait. We good? I remember my brother, I think. It's hard to say. Why is he suddenly here? Elizabeth showed me their room you two were going on. What the fuck's going on? I feel like I'm not in control of anything anymore. They were in my home for fuck's sake. They weren't just in my home. They were my home. It's bugged. What you planning to do now? Hmm? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Not gonna fucking call, is she? Piece of shit. Uh-huh. Where are you? Where is... Not Longshore, is it? Supposed to go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's this? If he has to be dropped off the next level of stuff, Josh will prevent them there, telling him the money will be good. Totally choices affecting outcome the influence, and they won't go when I go. Okay. Okay, let me see here. Okay, what do we got? Let me see. I'm looking over here. Hold on. I believe... I have no idea. Hold on, excuse me. Ah, damn it. Alright. So I have no fucking idea how to get there. You good? Come on, you piece of shit. Come on. I hate this fucking waiting mechanic bullshit. Genuinely, I fucking do. I really, really fucking hate it. So much. Error contact not found. Cool. Yeah, yeah. Of course they already know. What do we got? I don't know. Does Visa have a built-in computational fluid dynamics model to render the smoke from Johnny's ghost cigar? I bet you he does. I bet you he does, actually. I bet you he fucking does. Alright, genuinely... Kinda... Alright. Hold on. Chat? We're gonna do something real quick. Does it just not happen? Do we just not get the fucking call? Confuses me. Alright. I'll tell you, the problem with some of this shit is it's so fucking inconsistent that I can't tell when I'm messing something up. You know what I mean? No, you were not having more sex. No. You had your one time of sex ever, alright? You had your sex. You had it once. That's all you get. No, we're not like reading, we're not responding. No, stop it. No, you're not having sex with Pan Am. No, stop it. No. No. Alright, you know what? We're gonna find the rest of these. We only got 5 more. Alright? And then by the time we find them, right? Taro. What you got? Actually, maybe keep the gigs turned on there. Just in case we happen to run into anything. Holy shit, wait, what? 10,000 eddies. Hold on, what? Hold on, what? Hold on. Excuse me. 10,000 eddies. 10,000 eddies! Oh, hold on. I realize that's nothing at this point. However, I want to do some racing. Bumbus drone. Huh. Just kind of staring at me. Okay. Alright, let's go. I smell something burning. I see a metal something burning. Alright, let's see. Dynamic. Jobs. Alright, you know what? Fine. Side job, side job. River Ward. You know what? Fuck it, there's a side job right there. Let's go check out the side job. Why the hell not? We'll do that while we wait for whatever the fuck's going on. It said, like, wait for a day.
Game is more stressful than life itself.
Alright, where are we? Hi. Excuse me. There you are. Side job. There we are. Do some side jobs, hell yeah. We get some gigs done, we get some side jobs done. Good.
Well, I'll be damned. I know you. Saw you back at the Aldecaldo camp. They call you V, right?
Yeah. One and only.
Did someone from the family send you here?
Now, why do I get the feeling something's wrong? What have you gotten yourselves into?
Carol and Cass are here to close a deal with the scavengers. We purloined some cyberware for them.
And? Cyberware?
And it's taken them near eternity. Something isn't right.
Dealing with the scavs never ends well. Next time, just stick to retrofitting old clunkers in the Badlands.
Well, shit. All right.
Asked, you received. What's the problem? The problem's that you were late. By 3 whole fucking days.
I already explained. There was a sandstorm.
Guess what? That's none of my fucking concern.
And here I was.
What? What? No. What do you mean my suppressed sniper? My suppressed sniper didn't work. What do you mean it didn't fucking work? What do you mean? It's suppressed. They still heard it? Oh, they still heard it. Oh, they still heard it. All right, I'll use my pistol, and I'll take out the ones up there. It'll be fine. Bash.
That's none of my fucking concern. We lost a lot of it. And here I was.
What? Really? Really? Okay, so you guys just automatically react. Okay, good fucking coding, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. All right, I have to sit and I have to wait. I have to be patient. I have to be patient. I have to be patient, chat. Chat? Patience is virtue. Stay calm. Stay collected. We've got this. Relax. 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 Relax.
That's none of my fucking concern. We lost a lot of ages because of you.
Hi. Excuse me. Hey.
Sorry to interrupt. How's it going? Close the deal yet?
Hey, what are you doing here? Who is this?
Thought I'd drop by, you know. Make sure everyone's playing fair.
Who the fuck is this?
They call me V.
I don't give an ass-licking fuck what they call you. What are you trying to pull here, huh? This some kind of scare tactic?
Simmer down now. He's with us.
Can you count to fucking 3? 1, 2, 3! That's how many you're supposed to be!
You're supposed to be.
Money was also supposed to be here. And I can't see any.
How about we get this over with, Roman? We were late. Our bad, granted. We'll scratch off 10%.
20.
15.
Fine, let's call it a fucking day already. I'll give the sick for the edges.
You must be outside your mind, V. Why'd you come here?
Bumped into your man outside. Said it was taking too long, so I figured I'd take a look.
Save as you're patronizing, V. We knew the risk, but...
We really need this money. Like, badly.
Hush up now. You can conversate all you want later.
So we winning?
Funny. Didn't like your ugly skin plate from the get-go. Now I know why. You're the one who flushed us out with Watson. Sandra Dorset. Thought we'd forget, huh? We're done here.
If I were you, I'd think real hard about your next move. Because you're right. I was the one who took out your chooms and Watson. Shot them all like fish in a barrel. So why do you think this will play out any different? Because you got us surrounded? Take a look at me.
A real good one.
A real good one.
I don't have implants. Don't stop saying the implants. There's no implants, V.
Squeeze a trigger. I know it. You know it.
Give him the edges. What, are you fucking deaf? I said, give him the edges. This isn't over yet, Merc.
No, it's not.
I've seen some things in my lifetime.
What?
Hearing you back there sent chills down my spine.
Well, it's fine.
Thanks, V. Hell, that sure was something.
What? It's fine.
You whooped their asses real good.
Well, I just talked to them.
I don't abandon friends in need.
Neither do we. Remember that when the time comes. Thanks for everything, V. So long now.
I don't abandon friends in need. A friend in Sneed is a friend indeed. I've got the need for Sneed.
Cool. So, alright. You had an intense battle of wills. I've had more intense battles of wills with a bowl of cornflakes, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? I was just kinda like, hi. How are you? I'm going to kill you. Your choice is die or don't die. Up to you. Really. Genuinely. Come on, bro. Did the pranksters feel your protagonist aura and just go no? Yes! Yes, they did! They walked the fuck off. I was just like, hi, I'm the protagonist. You're gonna die. You sure you want to do this shit? Really? Hold on, what? Hold on. Really? Excuse me. Real quick, hold on. I also need to go there. You know what? Sure, that'll take me right over there. I was half expecting them to go, wait, what do you mean our guy at the door? We didn't have a guy at the door. Oh no, it's 6th Street! One, this guy has no augs. I think we should run. What do you mean? What do you mean? The guy's got no augs. We can kick his ass? No. He's got no augs, and he's still trying to front. I think we should run. Guys, I don't think this is a good idea. I think we should run away. I think we're in a bad spot here, actually. In fact, I think we're in a terrible spot, really. Hello there. There's a quest.
How's Jake holding up?
Not so great. We managed to stem the bleeding, but without that implant.
Wait, what you need?
What's going on?
Hey, Bob.
Jake got hit.
He doesn't look like a turtle.
Badly. He needs a new kidney as of this minute.
Okay.
Only problem is, he's got sickle cell anemia.
Oh shit, he's anemic? Oh, he's like a bro! He's like a bro!
You can imagine.
Hey, bro.
That kind of thing isn't easy to
Hey,
come
bro.
by out here in the Badlands.
It's kind of large.
Raph and Shiv. Were they the ones behind this?
Mm-hmm. We pulled through this time. Barely.
What if I kill all the Raffin?
Shrapnel caught Jake.
What if I kill all the Raffin?
Half an inch below his flak jacket.
That's a tough break.
Why didn't your
Still
flak
isn't too
jacket
late to
cover
save
more
him.
then?
But time's running out.
Uh-huh.
You can find an implant like that in Night City. No questions asked.
Right. Dakota called up her contact at one of the hospitals. Was told they could work something out.
Okay.
But...
Alright. What's the catch?
But that means getting to the city, and you see the state the camp's in. Raph and Shiv...
Well, you don't need all hands.
It's all hands
I don't
on
count as all hands.
You know where this is going, V. I won't beat around the bush. Can you help?
Hey, it's Rachel. The, Passion Project, BD.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What's up?
We've got a crisis on our hands. Really use your help. Stevenson's had a breakdown. Nothing any shrink can do about it. Can you come here to the studio just to talk to him?
Fine, sure. On my way.
He said he'll come.
Fucking hell.
Thanks, V.
You can count on me. I'm gonna get the guy who has a kidney that he needs before I get the guy who's going to be executed, alright?
All you have to do is pick up the implant.
He's gonna come to the studio to save the guy's life after, you know. Excuse me. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Chat, sorry. We gotta do a thing real quick. Excuse me. Where is it? Where are we at? Let's go, boys! Excuse me, I'm gonna need something that's fast. Excuse me. Where the fuck's my car? Where the fuck's my car? Where the fuck's my car? Fine, I guess I'm just running. We're going on foot! We gotta run through the jungle, boys! Fun fact, the original writer of the song, Fortunate Son, was actually a fortunate son and was able to avoid the Vietnam draft because of family connections. Isn't it great? Isn't it amazing? Isn't it incredible? Doesn't it make you happy to know that somebody who was literally a fortunate son was writing about how he totally isn't a fortunate son, he's just like you guys? He'd have to go off to war too. Don't you understand? He's just like you. Drink water, check DMs. Alright, I will check DMs real quick, actually, considering we're time here. Free from Monday to Wednesday. Hold on. Also getting some messages here from there, and there. There we go, there we go. Double check on there, double check on there, double check on there, double check on there. Good, 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 good. He gets a pass for making the song, though. True. True. Oh, sorry, I didn't actually... Hold on. I thought it was holster. He's got the pass! I mean, it would have been cooler if he actually served, but you know. I mean, we can't all be actual non-cowards who are willing to serve during a draft and instead, you know, allowing other people who aren't as scumfucky to fight and die for their country, you know? The Pinkmobile's back in action. Hell yeah, brother, hell yeah. We're driving because we found out that this mission's called Fortunate Son, so I had to play some Fortunate Son, but I didn't want to play actual Fortunate Son because I was worried about copyright. So instead, I played a metal cover of Fortunate Son, because I think it's more likely to be reasonable between people with Pinkmobile back in action. Go! Go! Faster! 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 What military thing were you talking about? The original writer for the song Fortunate Son was literally a fortunate son. And I was talking about, you know, the draft dodgers during the Vietnam War. That's all it was. Got any good Korean War documents or movies? If my grandfather was still around, he would be able to tell you pretty much everything you needed to know about the Korean War. Like I said before, he did logistics work during the Korean War. Yes, logistics. And he always had a lot to not necessarily say about the war itself, but more to say about the macro level of the war, right? Like, he wouldn't tell you things about his personal experiences, but he was very good about knowing all the little, like, details of, like, what to look for. 07 Logic. Seriously, Grandpa was fucking great. I know that MASH is a terrible example of the Korean War, because MASH is set during the Korean War, but it was because they couldn't make something about the Vietnam War. MASH was made as anti-Vietnam War material, right? It was made to protest the Vietnam War, but from everything my grandfather repeatedly said about it, man, it was terrible in terms of how the attitudes were, in terms of how anything was being handled, right? Hold on, I need to make sure we're going for the right job. Yeah, Fortune Son, hell yeah. There we go. There's a lot of media about Vietnam, there's very little about Korea. There are some video games that cover it. Fortune Son magazine, actually, had some articles about the Korean War that are pretty good looking into. Honestly, I recommend if you guys get the chance, check out the Fortunate Son magazine, right? or Soldier of Fortune, not Fortune Son. Soldier of Fortune, thank you, brain. I was thinking Fortune Son because of other things. Soldier of Fortune was a fantastic magazine series, right? It was for individuals in the private military sector, but at the same time they had some beautiful stories about a lot of that while things are, well, they were fresher in the mind, right? Some of those, so there are some movies from the time period as well. There are some movies from the time period that can, well, not necessarily of the time period, not from the time period, where it's about the time period. I just can't fucking remember non-documentary ones, because I usually like a little bit of entertainment for it, right? I work for a county government agency that provides financial assistance and VA claims work. There aren't many Korean War vets left. The Vietnam vets are thinning quickly, too. And that breaks my fucking heart. I don't get to benefit from VA. I don't get to benefit from VA at all. I did private security for the best part of my life. And, yeah. I got nothing to fucking show for it. Yeah. One of the biggest mistakes of my fucking life. I'm a Barbie girl in a chrome world. Life in plastic is so fantastic. Do 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 do. Can you? Hi. Excuse me. Can you? No. No, I need to. No. 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 No.
We'll be right there.
Stop it. Stop it. I did 8 in the USMC, in the USCM. Got some compensation. Luckily, I got out relatively unscathed. I got to keep my paycheck, and I had to use it to pay for my own medical bills. United States Marine Corps. God bless you, sir. God bless the Marines. I got to keep my paychecks. I had to use my own money for my medical bills, had to pay for pretty much everything. I was put in a wheelchair for a while, got some severe neurological damage, psychological trauma, and other shit as well. But because I was on contract, nobody paid for shit. Nobody pays shit when you're fucking contract. It was kind of fucked. But hey, you do what you can, right? You do what you can. Glad you got out of that shit without too much trouble.
You there. Sir, did Dakota send you?
That's right. You got the goods?
Right here. Dynalar Super Kidney. Especially for sickle cell anemics. Just like we agreed.
Hell yeah. Sweet.
Ladies will get to you in...
Yeah, yes. Later, I know. I have to go now.
They never make it easy, do they?
What the fuck? Police!
PD, motherfuckers! Fuck! Ah! Get in our ass and hand it to him.
Hi!
Found the bubbling!
What the fuck is going on?
Get the fuck out!
What the fuck is going on right now? Hold on. Hi.
Fuck! Officers getting killed here!
By what?
NCPD! Take cover! No!
Alright, really? Hi.
Reloading!
Hi, excuse me, could you not? Have I ruined your day yet by talking about current events, but holy shit, Fumoko clip. Hell yeah, Fumoko. Hi, could you guys fucking not?
Oh, what the hell's going on?
You're attacking me! I'm not too happy about it!
Surround him!
I'm not too fucking happy! You good?
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I won't if you can give me an explanation, and it better be fucking good.
The phone call with Dakota. It was
We were in
tapped.
sunny
The
Gafgan.
police. They
Fellas,
made
we're
me
always happy
do
here.
it.
We were coming to bail them
Nice
out.
try. Badges wouldn't
Never
go
asked
to
what
all
we're going
that
on.
trouble over
Just,
a kidney
we got
implant.
this.
Wait,
Hell yeah.
please!
Hell yeah.
It's the truth! They said they were rounding up every last Raff and Shiv member in Night City!
But Dakota isn't... Oh, fuck it. Never mind. You won't get it.
Please let me go. I didn't want to get mixed up in this. I had no choice.
No one's touched this implant apart from you, right?
I can't say for certain.
Think carefully now. I don't want to have to